Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Hi everybody, good afternoon. It's the Fun Factory here until 8 o'clock. Great to have your company and the weekend starts right here. We've got so many great shows lined up. We've got Paper Dienamics with Keith a bit later on. We've got lovely Sandra here, of course, with a couple of shows with Sanntangle, something you've never seen before from Sandra, which is really exciting. And we've got Debbie in the house with some spooky Crafters Companion shows as well, all coming up between now and 8. So spend as much time with us as you possibly can. Now, I've got a couple of things to let you know about straight away. Yesterday, to celebrate Liam's birthday, of course, we gave one lucky viewer the chance to win their basket. So if you bought something in Liam's show yesterday, you had the possibility of actually winning whatever you bought refunded to your account. So the winner of that, I can let you know, is Bev Jury. Bev, congratulations, many congratulations. You have won whatever you bought yesterday. You're going to get that money straight back in your account.
I hope she bought a lot.
I hope she bought an awful lot,
I hope
absolutely.
she bought a lot. Liam's paying for it.
Yeah, well done, Bev. Congratulations. And also, really good news, if you want to win something from Sandra in this show, we're going to do Davy B's Lucky Dip to kick things off this afternoon right here at HobbyMaker. Just email the studio, your name, your address as well, please, and your customer number to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not sure what we're going to give away yet, but it'll be something that we do in the show today. You could win it by 2 o'clock this afternoon. So, yeah, it's going to be a great afternoon, Sandra, isn't it?
Absolutely, yes. Sorry, I'm all in my gothic mode.
Oh.
So I'm not supposed to smile, am I?
No.
Gothic.
I've got Morticia Rushton here
Absolutely,
today.
yes.
Yeah.
Just watch out.
Most of what people want to see is underneath the desk.
Really?
You got your Sanntangle boots on. You have the Sanntangle trainers.
I have.
Yeah. She's got Sanntangle boots, which is amazing.
Yeah.
This is what's coming up then. I did mention a little bit of what you could expect to see. Sandra, first of all, Debbie Robinson, Crafters Companion at 2. Keith is here at 3. Amazing deals from him. We've got the Fibres and Glitters from Crafters Companion at 4 o'clock and the return of something that's been a bestseller that we weren't sure whether we could get at a crazy price. That's going to be 4 o'clock. Halloween treats from Sandra again at 5. More from Debbie at 6. And then the final hour of Keith and Paper Dienamics rounding off Friday. Okay. Now, you don't normally do bundles, do you?
No, I don't. I like to keep prices pretty reasonable as much as I can because it's for every budget.
Yeah.
But this one, is just so good, and you're going to love it all.
You are.
If you like one, you're going to love all of it. So we just thought we'll put it all together.
Okay.
And that's just going to make life a little bit easier for you. It's a little bit cheaper than buying them all separately.
Absolutely. So
But
we
it's
are.
fantastic.
Do bear in mind, we are going to give you a bundle with a very, very special saving. So do bear that in mind. If you want everything that Sandra's bringing you brand new today, then you'll want the bundle details, which she'll give you in a few minutes. But we've got, welcome to Halloween Hollow. Yes.
I know.
Yeah, now this is amazing. You've got brand new, the Halloween Hollow stencil and booklet, the Halloween Hollow backgrounds, the Witch's Cat as well, and booklet too. 3 separate stencil and booklet collections, which means you can literally explore a whole new area of where we started, Locket Lane.
We did, yeah. If you imagine, so long ago, we did Through the Keyhole.
Yeah.
And that one started the idea of where it was coming. You go through the keyhole into this different world, which is where Locket Lane started, and the mystery of that locket, which you find a little bit more out in this one.
Okay, so there is a story attached to this.
There is?
Yeah, you can attach it to Locket Lane and everything else Sanntangle. Right, details first of all on the screen for the Halloween Hollow stencil and booklet. So that's GU1232. Bear in mind there is a bundle coming up. GU1232, and that's basically what we're seeing here today. These are A4 stencils.
Yeah, it's the biggest set of stencils I have ever done, because I just got carried away with it. I had so much fun.
Yeah.
And then, of course, I added an extra one in at the very last minute. So if Halloween's your thing, even if Halloween's not your thing, you don't have to make these that kind of sort of gothic if you don't want to. Or you could bring Locket Lane in and make that a bit more Look at that one.
Oh,
You can do whatever you want to do with it. You can create your own stories, but look at those.
And remember, for those of you that are brand new to HobbyMaker and brand new to Sanntangle, Sanntangle is basically posh doodling, and doodling with a purpose. If you doodle when you're on the phone, I think we all do that, don't we? Subconsciously, you're just drawing lines and circles and things like that. That's what Sanntangle is all about, but putting them together to make an overall picture that you could be proud of. And what Sandra gives you are the stencils that give you the outline, and you can then tangle in the outline to make amazing houses, amazing villages, amazing pictures that you could be so proud of. So this one is, at the moment, $36.99, 2 massive A4 stencils. Normally you do A5, don't you?
I do A5, yeah. Locket Lane was an A4, but I only did 1 stencil for that. Right. This one is double the amount. So.
And it shows you, the booklet shows you step by step, every step of the way, how to use the stencils and then how to decorate inside what you've drawn with the stencils. So it's the stencil that's the key thing, and then the step-by-step instructions from Sandra holds your hand every step of the way, and you can colour them in, you can tangle inside them if you want to, tangle on the outside, it's entirely up to you. We've never done this before, you've never seen this before, it's not $36.99. If you just want the Halloween Hollow, these 2 big A4 stencils and this booklet, you can actually make 10 different houses, and then you can put your own twist on each one. So there's infinite number of houses you can make for Halloween Hollow. $36.99. Let's get the price down. Our first price crash of Friday afternoon. 10%'s already gone before we even show you the price. Let's get it down. $36.99, not today. Brand new, no one's seen it before. Here it is. $29.99, it's on a go slow. $29.99 for both stencils and the comprehensive booklet full of ideas and inspiration and imagination. But 30% now already gone of it individually. Okay, but do remember, we have got a big bundle. Let me go on to the second part of the big bundle, which is the Halloween Hollow backgrounds. Now that's these that are just here.
They're amazing.
So this one on the right, my right-hand side, your left. That one there is the Halloween Hollow backgrounds. You've got the bats, you've got the moon, you've got the pumpkins, you've got the spiders' webs as well, all there. And $9.99 should be your price. So it's that booklet with these stencils, but we're dropping this another £1. We're going to take another £1 off. If you want the backgrounds, £8.99. £8.99 if you buy that individually, the Halloween Hollow backgrounds, okay? KO 1289, £8.99 for that one, but that's going to be in the bigger bundle as well. And then the final stencil and booklet is the cutest. It's the Witch's Cat.
I know.
Look at this.
These are a little bit different as well, aren't they?
How cool's that? And you've got how many projects in there, Sandra?
There are 3 different cats in various, but I've actually done some little stamp designs with little cats on. And the idea behind this is if you want to, you've got 2 different sizes of them, so you could bring them into your other Locket Lanes, your Halloween Hollow, things like that as well. So you can go all to town with them. And again, you don't have to have them for Halloween if you don't want to. But they are just lovely, aren't they?
Oh, they're great. If you're a cat person, I am, then you're going to want that one. Now, it should be $17.99. We're not going to charge you that today. If you buy the Witch's Cat stencil and booklet on its own, we can have a deal on that as well. $16.99 today, and that's RV1231. But if you're a Sandra fan and a Sanntangle fan, the chances are you're going to want the backgrounds, you're going to want the Halloween Hollow, and you're going to want the Witch's Cat as a bundle. We don't normally do bundles, but Sandra has done a bundle today. For those of you that are avid fans, should be $64.97 for those 3 if you bought them individually, okay? PL1272 is the bundle code. We're going to take some money off this. To start your Friday, to start the bank holiday weekend, we're going to give you an amazing deal if you buy all 3 together. And just think about how you can have so much fun building up your Halloween Hollow community. Who lives in that house? Who lives in that house? What characters? PL1272, what's the update? 20% already gone of the big bundle, Sandra.
Oh, God, I haven't even shown you the boards yet.
I know. 40% with everyone that's
it.
got it in their baskets. It's on split pay as well, so it's $29.99. That's all you've got to find today on split pay, okay? PL1272. Is that price the final price? I'm not saying. Just get it in your basket and check out. What's the story then, Sandra?
Okay, the story is, there's a couple of different things that go on here, and they're sort of a little bit mixed, but the first one you really need in Halloween Hollow, and the residential annex, also known as the asylum. Oh. And this is where the locket sort of comes in, and it was listed as a personal possession there.
Right.
Who knows? Whose possession was it? Why were they in there? Not telling you anymore. But then you've got the old shack. And this, sometimes people think, oh, that's great, I can go there for a beer, but watch it, if you go in there, you might never come out.
I think that's where I'd live, the old shack.
This guy looks really cute, but Mr. Pumpkin, he actually wanders around and hides in amongst all the pumpkins, and then when you're not looking, he steals all your trick-or-treats.
Really?
Be careful, yeah. Steals all your sweets there.
Evil.
Evil. And you notice this one, you've got these little dots coming on. This is coming up a little bit because these are actually on the moon. They're doing some experiments.
Okay.
They were in Halloween Hollow, but they were expelled because, here it is, they were doing a few here. You see, look, the contagion house, they had to evacuate. This has been put in a jar, but look, it's been broken. And this sort of octopus kind of thing's coming out, and all these dots are appearing everywhere. The tall tower. The caretaker lived here with his wife. Okay. But then he moved out quite suddenly on his own.
Why?
Where's his wife?
Oh.
Don't know. But look, it's all...
The plot thickens.
Yeah, it's all boarded up there. The coffin house. Now, of course, Vlad, he likes his house nice and clean and tidy, but he doesn't really go out during the day, does he?
No, never.
I wonder who he is. His little flowers, though, be careful. They've got fangs. It doesn't stop there, look. The Nomad House, somebody named Khan lives here, or does he live? Bit of a secret there. Okay. This one, the Lockkeeper's Cottage. Now, you might notice here, you've got some octopus and some spots. So it is Haunted Halloween Hollow starting to sort of get a little bit contagious. Who knows? You will notice as well, they've got these lovely sort of... spiders' webs and moons in the background and little bats coming out. That's the background stencils. So here, look, you've got the Scream House.
I love all this.
A little bit of a story about the Scream House here, but obviously if you're going to do your trick-or-treating there, you need to take some earplugs because it's a little bit high-pitched. Okay. But look again, there's the moon and you've got this little witch. That's in the background stencils. And then, there's so many, isn't there? And then moving on to our cats. Yes. So here's our 3 cats. And again, all got their own little characters, so you can sort of work out who would be best with which one.
And you could tangle their tails if
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you get the stencil for the proportions, but then you're going to put the face on, you're going to put the cat's hat on, and on all these extra wings and things.
So Sanntangle continues to evolve.
Absolutely.
The story continues to be told. If you love your Locket Lane, then this is the natural extension for it. Not just for Halloween. I mean, you know, they can be just quirky houses. They don't have to have the Halloween connection. Now, we are so busy for this. Half the stock has gone of the main collection, and we're looking into if we can get any more. Okay. $59.99, I can tell everyone that's checked out, is not the price you are going to pay today. Everybody will pay the final low price. Free phone call from a mobile, from a landline, 0800. Oh, hang on, that's the wrong number. That's not our number. Ah, we'll look into that. 0800 001. I can't remember the last four.
I have no idea. I sit and draw.
We've got jewellery maker number up there for some reason. We'll change that. Sorry about that. We'll get the right number up on the screen for you. Okay, the easiest way to order it, obviously, always, is hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, you can put your order in on our website. Absolutely free to do that. No trouble whatsoever. PL1272. But let's get that price down. That's the most important thing. What can we do today? If you go for the big bundle, we're going to give you the backgrounds free. Absolutely free. You're only paying for the Halloween Hollow and the cats. The backgrounds will be free. Here it comes. $55.98 with split pay as well means you only have to pay the first payment today, which is going to be $55.98 divided by 2, £28. £28 today is all you've got to pay. This will be sent straight away directly from Sanntangle and Sandra direct to your door, and you're going to have so much fun creating your own spooky community. But remember, although we're talking Halloween, because Halloween's around the corner, it doesn't have to be Halloween at all. You can use these houses in whatever way you wish. They're just quirky and they're fun. Tell your own story. Make up your own story. If everybody checks out, it'll be 3/4 of the stock gone.
Oh, gosh.
Wow.
Need a demo.
The office are working overtime trying to see if we can get more stock of this. It's never been seen anywhere else. I tell you what, we'll get the right phone number on the screen for you. That's a good start to the afternoon, isn't it? 0800 001. What's the number? Can we look up the number?
It's Dobby. He's been causing chaos, hasn't he, all morning? So.
Yeah, and he's here in his pumpkin outfit. Dobby is in the building. I mean, can you see behind Sandra? There he is. He's actually made it to the studio today, because normally he's off on his...
He was at Booper. He's been at Booper for a couple of weeks.
Has
He's had a bit of liposuction and things, so...
Oh, it's not worked.
Yeah.
He's put a bit of weight on by the look of him.
He's trying... You're not taking that with you, Dobby.
No.
That stays.
Nothing is safe when that goes.
Nothing is safe, is it? Nothing.
Nothing.
No, nothing.
Okay, we'll sort out our gremlins, but the most important thing is you can get it, you can put it in your basket and you can check out, okay? So there we are. That's what you're going to be getting. All 3 brand new stencils and booklets, brand new projects. First thing I'd say, though, is when you get your stencils home, do number them, because in the big book, all the different shapes are referred to by number. So number up your stencil, that's the first thing to do, and then just create. Off you go and create.
Okay, here we go. So yeah, this is where you've got on the back, I've given you a page where it shows you the 2 stencils and what the numbers are. And then here I've actually given you the houses just to sort of see where I've coloured it without any backgrounds. So it just really helps. You will find as well that you're going to get an extra sheet. Mm-hmm. This is your extra house.
Okay.
So you've got everything in there, which is all sorted. So, okay, I'm gonna start the first one, the coffin house with Vlad.
Okay.
Okay, so where do we start with that? We've got a fantastic coffin shape. And so my team, you'll see the cards around.
Got the right number now. I should know this by now, shouldn't I? 0800 001 4433. How could I not forget that? Yeah, that's the correct number. Free phone number from a mobile or a landline. Give us a call if you want.
I know, that's why we always have them on record, don't you? So I've drawn number 27, which is the coffin shape, sort of stands to reason. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to extend that line a little bit and that line a little bit. And then what I'm going to do, see, I'm going to use my side of my stencil, my paper. There we go. And let's do that. And then into there. And oh, didn't draw it then.
I just love the fact that you, Sandra, make people who don't think they're artists into artists.
They are, yeah. We all can. I think we're all different levels. And I think that's what puts us off, because we see people drawing and think, I can't do that. But
yes,
having the stencils And you see what I've just done? I've extended that a bit and drawn a line around.
Yeah.
I've not done anything tricky there, but because the instructions go through it step by step, you get photographs and little words just explaining how to do it. So here, look, I've already done step 2. So step 3, it says, look, use shape number 28 for the door and 26 for the window.
Well, that's why you need to number your stencils.
So as you've got to do is you look for 28, look for the door. There we go. And the whole point of this is I could have given you a stencil with door in and the window in, but I want you to draw it. I want you to decide, do you want it there? Do you want it higher up? Do you not want one in? Do you want to try this shape instead?
I mean, it's literally drawing by numbers. That's what it is.
It certainly is.
And normally when you see finished artwork, you never actually get told or taught the process, how it started with a blank page through to the finished piece. But that's what Sandra does, and that's what makes Sanntangle so unique.
That's it. So here, look, I've put a line up there. And again, this is all in the instructions. So I've got a horizontal, I've got a vertical. I'm going to join that now to the roof there and then create another, see, so we've got a bit of a sliding roof. And I'm doing this very quickly. You take your time and you look at your stencils. So here we go, number 23, look for a window there. And you'll notice as well, I'm going to put a little Y in there, look, letter Y. See how it gives me that frame for that window?
Perfect.
Yeah, we can all do that. So I'm doing it in pencil for now because what I want to do is do a few flowers and things in front of it. So you can see sort of the theme and how it's working. So I'd put a little line around here, a little line around here, same on here. There we go. I'm just going to do this sort of quickly because I've got one that's got a little bit more sort of built up. You see, making the little panels. So if I actually bring one in that I've drawn a little, see, so exactly same sort of thing. Got my little pumpkins. Mr. Pumpkin's probably going to be hiding in there somewhere. But I've drawn most of it in pen because what I want to do now is come in and show you how to do those flowers.
Okay.
So we've got little pumpkin shapes and we've got circle shapes. There's quite a difference. This one, you look at that and you think it's never a circle in a million years. It's not meant to be. Whereas these ones are, because they're more a guide kind of thing for your flowers.
Okay.
So here we go. I'm going to use the smaller one and put my circle in there. If you really want to, you can use one of the other shapes to put your centerpiece in, or you can do that freehand. So let's come in and do this freehand. Let's put that bubble in. Okay.
I do love the fact that, you know, if you want to colour the houses in and not tangle them, you can do that.
Exactly.
You want to tangle in the houses, you can do that as well.
Yeah.
Basically, you know, dots, dashes,
everything.
half circles, bubbles, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, it all comes in. And in honesty, a lot of what we draw is a tangle. It's a wavy line, it's a bubble, it's a line that you can sort of wobble a bit. So I've got my flower in, but the difference with this is we're going to put a couple of little triangles on the bottom of the flower, just to give it some fangs. And then let's just give it some eyes, some little dots there. And then along the bottom, and then along the top, we can put some sort of leafy shapes in. You see how that sort of works? Just going to draw in this little bit now, where we've got that roof.
So although we're calling this the coffin house, and we know what it is and what it's supposed to be, you don't make that association really. You know, so it doesn't have to be Halloween themed at all. It's just a community, your own town.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's what we've done, I think, with Lockett Lane and Christmas Close has come in. So there's that sort of window behind now. So that sort of starts it off. And then we want to do a little bit of tangling in this. We've already got a little bit, see where I've done these little U shapes? But we've got this panel here. And what's quite nice is if I come on in and I'm going to create a little line, let's do the same on that side. And then a little line here, and then that side. And then I'm going to do another line, but this time when it reaches that one, I'm going to go underneath. And I'm going to go underneath. So this is tangling. We've found a space, we've got a little section, and we're actually creating, it's almost like the branches of a tree.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sort of wandering around.
No two houses need ever be the same. That's what's so much fun.
Yeah. Do you know what, Dave? They're never going to be because you're drawing it yourself after I've given you a few sections to sort of go with.
And just as a heads up, don't forget, tomorrow is the last Saturday of the month, so one person will win themselves a £100 account credit on their account. It could be you if you share your makes. Anything you've done, tangling or whatever it may be, take a picture of it, email it in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You could be announced as the winner of a £100 credit tomorrow.
Absolutely, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to put some plants in now. Now, we know that, it's nice to put nice fancy flowers in, and you can do that. But let's do some sort of spidery weeds going off here. So you see little lines, little wobbly lines as they work their way around. And this is great. If you've got a wobbly hand or a little bit of a shake, you're going to get better plants than anybody else with this. So
if that stopped you from
embrace
trying art before because you thought, oh no, my hands aren't good. Yeah, give it a go. You'll be surprised.
Yeah, see, look at that. Absolutely. Let's bring some little curves in here. There you go. And along. So little hook shapes. Let's bring in another one. Little hook shape. So there are different plants on this one, and they're all sort of, if you look real close, they're all sort of little monsters in their own right, but cute ones. And you can go quite dark and gothic if you want to, but leave it quite fun.
It's very kind of Little Shop of Horrors, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, certainly if you look at the
Feed me, Seymour.
The asylum, it's got that kind of Venus flytrap approach to it. But
This used to fascinate me when I was a kid, Venus flytrap.
yeah, and
Bit macabre, but
just a bit, yeah. And there was one already, sort of like it's not had any passers-by for a while, so it's a little bit limp on the side, but
a bit hungry.
yeah. So watch where you walk past it. But it's all good fun, isn't it? I think that's the thing.
It's brilliant fun, and as I said before, Sanntangle gives you the blocks, it gives you the outline, which gives you then the confidence, because you've got the outline shape to do your tangling inside it.
Absolutely. So I could keep going with this. There's lots of other things. If I just show you the instructions, you see this is where we're doing these plants.
Yeah.
And then we've got these sort of wavy, the wobbly lines in that little window box there. So then moving on, as I go along, I've got my flowers coming in, my little pumpkins. It's showing you how to draw those. And then looking at the door. So at the moment, I've got no hinges on my door. So here we go, a little line. Let's fill that in. A little triangle at the end of it. Same here. Little line. See, once you've got the structure, you can play around with it.
You can.
We've got some little curls in here. Just sort of giving it that little bit of something at the end there.
Well, I'll tell you what, so many of you have got this big collection in your basket. We don't normally do this. Sandra doesn't normally do bundles like this, but basically, as it's all kind of themed and it's all relevant to each other, we thought, well, let's offer them to you individually. If you've just got a budget and you want to stick to that budget, fine. But if you want to go for the whole lot, we can let you have the whole lot, all 3 new collections with stencils and books for inspiration for £55.98, and we can give it to you on split pay. So split pay works like this. You just pay the first payment today, which will be basically £28 or £27.99, plus your P&P, one per day of £3.95, and then the final £27.99 comes off your card you used today in 4 weeks' time, which will be the 25th of September. But you get all of them today. Wow. And of course, the books give you loads of inspiration for colouring in, but also, most importantly, loads of inspiration for the actual drawing itself.
Absolutely. I'm just coming in and adding a little bit of grey on with the alcohol marker, but then, here we go. Let's add a little bit of coloured pencil over the top. See, sometimes when you're using coloured pencils, they're brilliant. I absolutely love my coloured pencils. But if you're wanting to sort of speed the process up a little bit, using a basic alcohol marker colour underneath, so like in this case, I've used a bit of a grey.
Well, it took you a long time to find these pencils.
It
and the
certainly
quality, they are superb. They're in the show as well, if you want them. Yeah. We got them, I think it's £27.99 for the pencils.
They are, yeah, absolutely. See, they're just adding a little bit over the top. It just sort of, as I say, speeds the process up a little bit, and it means that you don't have to sort of fight with the paper. You've got a little bit of a background to start with. There we go. See, adding that little bit of black. You see how that's sort of starting to build up the colour or the texture then. You can always come in and use your pencil and tortillon as well.
Sure, yeah, and we've got those in the show too.
Yeah,
Pack
absolutely.
Of, a dozen tortillons.
You do, yeah, you get 12 of those.
Now, the tortillons basically are condensed paper. They're rolled up paper, but it allows you to blend and kind of blur the lines with your pencil and that sort of thing. So there we go. If I just show you here, you get 12 in a pack. We've also got a 2B pencil and a white pencil in the show as well. So there's your tortillons. Add those into your order. They're very, very inexpensive and they should last you a long time. So they are available in the show as well today. And remember, the lovely thing is if you come back and buy something else from us later on, you've got 2 shows today, Sandra,
yes,
haven't you?
Yes.
You've paid the P&P once. That's all you have to pay, $3.95. So the tortillons are going to go down from $4.99 today. This afternoon, you can get all of them, pack of 12, £4.50. DK1231, they're in stock as well. So yeah, if you want anything in the show, it's all on the website right now, hobbymaker.co.uk, or just call the call centre. Lots of brand new customers today as well that have found Sandra and are giving Sanntangle a go for the very first time. 0800 001 4433. Sorry, I forgot the phone number at the beginning of the show. I always just look at the screen and can see it there.
Can't get the staff.
I know.
Yeah.
I tell you what we'll do. We'll take a short little break just to help the phone lines calm down a little bit, because massive, massive surge on the phones and on the website as well. We'll be back with more from Sanntangle and Sandra after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
I always look forward to Sanntangle shows. It's something right up my street. You convinced me to start drawing when I never thought I could. And you've done that for thousands of people.
I know. We have so much fun though. I think that's the thing.
Yeah.
I don't take it seriously at all. It's about having fun and just being interested in what you do.
I can't wait to come to your workshop in
Oh, it's
September.
going to be amazing. You're going to love it.
It's going to be brilliant.
Yeah, we've done a lot of work since the last time. So,
Okay, well, we'll show you what else is in the show very soon, but I know you want to show us how to do the backgrounds.
I'm just going to quickly show you how the backgrounds work, because you've got a lot of different things on it. So you see here, you've actually got 2 different moon sizes, and you need the mask, 2 of them as well. 2 different witch sizes, and then your pumpkins and your everything else. So what I just wanted to sort of show you is, ever so quickly, just going to put a little bit of tape on there, because I don't want to go over. Here we go. So if I just add a little bit of colour on there, there we go. All right, so if I just take that off, you see it's not much, it's got a little bit of texture there. But then if I go over with the actual circle shape and add a little bit on there, it's going to give you, I don't want to overdo it, you know what I mean? It's going to give you a full moon with texture in it. And then you can choose, let's have I
can almost hear the howling.
I know, a little bit of yeah, it's Dobby. A little bit of a witch in the background there. So again, 2 sizes, and I've saved you turning the stencil over. I've done them facing both ways. So look, you've got a little witch going over the moon.
Hey.
But you could also, looking at the other one, what you could do here is just choose a couple of those bats and add a few of those in, just sort of flying out the roof space there. There we go. You see how you can start to build, and then of course your little spider's web, we've left you a sort of shape round it so you can just sort of fill around. So I'd work a little bit about how I would do this, but I just wanted to show you, you know, how it would look. And it's the same with the pumpkins, so they sort of wander off the edge as well. So you see there, you're getting these lovely effects.
Yeah, I love it.
Just from these few little shapes. So yeah, that's what I wanted to show you.
Okay, fantastic. Now I've got some good news for you. We made a boo-boo, apologies. The price you're paying is not the price we had on the screen a little bit earlier on. It's better, okay? So we miscalculated something. So this is the price everyone will be charged at midnight tonight. $54.99. So that's a couple of pounds lower than what we showed you originally. So that is the price that everyone will be paid. If you checked out at the higher price, don't worry, you will not be charged the higher price. Everyone gets it for $54.99. With 2 split pays, that takes it down to £27.49, which now confirmed means you get the backgrounds for nothing, okay? So you're going to get the fantastic Halloween bundle. You're going to get the Halloween Hollow stencil. You're going to get the Halloween Hollow backgrounds. You're going to get the Witch's Hat stencils and booklets to go with all the stencils. All of that for just 2 split pays, £27.50. Now, 60% of the entire stock of this has gone, okay? We have been so busy, and this is supposed to be in the latest show at 5 o'clock with Sandra as well. What will be left in that show is anybody's guess, so please, if you know you want it, order it today. You can buy them individually, but you do end up paying a little bit more for each one. If you buy the bundle, that's where the best value for money is, £54.99. And you're going to have so much fun building up your own Halloween community. But they don't have to be spooky if you don't want them to be. Okay, now we've got some other projects in the show for you as well. If you're not really into buildings and things like that, then what about the most beautiful moth you could ever create? Now, it's refreshing to actually see moths rather than butterflies all the time.
It is, yeah, absolutely. And of course, if you're thinking Halloween, because you can go very dark with them, but some moths that you find are really, really beautifully coloured. And if you don't want to go too pretty, or even if you want a different butterfly kind of shape, then this is going to be a really good one for you. There's absolutely
look at
beautiful.
These. You can be creating this. Honestly, and you're thinking, no, I can't. Yes, you can, because it's all step by step. It's not, when you look at the finished picture, it looks daunting, because there's so much going on in there. But what Sandra is so clever at doing is she shows you everything bit by bit. Every pen stroke, every circle, every curve, every line is just itemized and photographed painstakingly for you. So you, if you follow it, will end up with finished projects as gorgeous as this. The most beautiful moth I think I've ever seen. It's incredible. And you get your stencils as well. So those are all the elements that allow you to build your own moth, all the different shape, wings and so on. And then if I show you the sort of thing that you can look forward to creating, look at these.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Josh Adams has done this.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
This one? I haven't got a name on this one.
Yeah, it just shows how different they can be if you want to be.
Now this is $18.99 for the stencil and the booklet. It has been on before. This isn't new, but we thought it kind of ties in with the Halloween theme.
It does,
quite
yeah.
well.
It's nice to have something flying around because we've got moons and things going around. It's a beautiful little stencil. I'm going to demonstrate it in a minute. So.
Well, let's give you the price. Not $18.99 today. We're going to do a deal on this as well for you. LV1248 for £14.99. You've saved your postage, basically. £4 off, okay? So that's the moth, LV1248. Now, obviously, you need tools, but you need very few. This is another lovely thing about Sanntangle. It's one of the most effective ways to do art. Everyone can do it, but it's also one of the most affordable art forms as well. All you really need is a couple of tools, a couple of pens, pencils, and away you go, and some good quality tiles. We've got the tiles in stock on the website. But here we've got, you always recommend to do a 2B pencil, don't you?
A 2B, yeah. If you've got the right cardstock, a 2B is going to give you that ability to sort of brush it over the paper, and it's going to blend so much better.
Right.
You're going to use like a HB pencil, you'll end up with a line and a bit of a smudge.
Right.
We don't want that. It'll all move.
So this is going to be your 2B pencil and your white pencil as well. Now, why do we need a white pencil?
White chalk is divine. You know, like, can I do a quick demo and show
please.
you what it's like? Okay. So here we go. I've got a bit of black. Actually, I use my grey paper here. So if I'm using just a regular pen, a 2B pencil, you see I put it over the top of my paper there, and I bring my torch on in, and it'll blend. You see how it moves.
See, that's
across
why you
the
need
paper.
your tortillons.
Yeah.
Pack of 12.
So if I bring in a regular white pencil, so this is out my set, and I do the same thing, see the white comes over,
Yeah.
and then I use my tortillon, preferably a clean one. You see it doesn't move?
No.
But if I use my white chalk pencil, and I do the same thing, see you're getting that white, but you notice there's chalk coming off it.
There's more
But if I
vibrant
use
as
my
well, isn't it?
tortillon, it moves.
Okay.
Just like the pencil. So if I was to do a bubble, I know this is a quick impromptu. If I do my bubble and if I blend that, you see, gives me that with my 2B pencil. But then if I add the highlight in, I can blend that in. You see, it's giving me that two-dimensional going into three-dimensional texture.
Well, loads of you coming in for the pencils. They're absolutely core essentials. PJ1229 is your item number for the chalk pencil and the 2B pencil as well. Sanntangle branded too. 10% of the stock going on those as well. PJ1229. Now, I've got to quickly mention about the beautiful 36 coloured pencils. Now, these, are they wax-based, these pencils?
Yes, they're wax-based, yeah. They blend beautifully.
Look at this. Now, I know, I've known Sandra for many years. It took her a long, long time to get the quality of pencil she was after, that she wanted to put the Sanntangle name to. And this is the result. They're gorgeous. They'll last you years and years, I'm sure. But when you want to add colour to your tangles, you know that they've got Sandra's seal of approval, so you know they're going to give you fantastic results. £29.99 normally. We're going to give you a deal today. This is going to go down to £27.99. So if you fancy popping those into your basket, please do. All the colours you could ever possibly wish for. £27.99 in the Sanntangle tin as well. That's TH1260. Can I also quickly mention, we've got, back by popular demand, the wishing well.
I know, the wishing well. This is where the locket was found.
I know.
By the wishing well.
So if you haven't got your wishing well, I mean, this stands alone brilliantly, but it also works with the Halloween hollow and all that as well. There, look at this. Look at this. And the wishing well is appropriate for everyone. Sending someone good luck, that sort of thing. I mean, it's beautiful, a beautiful thing to have and to be able to create. And again, you've got your stencils in there as well. All that you need. Now, obviously on the back here, you've got numbers. Remember, Sandra always in her booklets refers to a number as a shape rather than trying to describe the shape. So you know you've got the right shape in the right place at the right time. But look, literally, step by step, from the first arch through to the actual construction of the actual well itself, and then how you decorate it, how you tangle it is entirely up to you. If you're going to have tangling vines going up the poles of the wishing well, it's up to you. It's all in there. All the inspiration's there. But the wishing well has been historically very, very popular. You get two stencils, actually. The one that gives you the actual outline for the wishing well, and then all the other elements that you can, of course, use around it as well. But incorporate that into Halloween Hollow.
Of course, imagine the octopus and the contagion that's taken over. The octopus coming out the wishing well. It would be amazing.
Fantastic.
So many ideas, I just didn't get time to do them all.
So the wishing well is in stock. It's £17.99, £1 off what it should be, CL1203. We're busy for everything. This is really, Sanntangle now has exploded in popularity. It's become such a thing for so many of you. And we've had, we always do get lovely messages as well. So we'll pop some of those up on the screen as we go. Hi, Catherine.
Hi, Catherine.
Catherine says, Sandra is, this is just up my street. Can't wait to get them.
Oh, brilliant.
You're gonna,
it's so much fun, it really is. Well, you can tell we've had so much fun doing this.
Absolutely. So thank you for your messages. We'll put a few more on the screen as we go through as well. Yeah. Right, we're going on to the moth now.
Yeah, I'll do a quick view of the moth because I've got a finished one. I just wanted to show you how you could do something with it. They are a larger sort of shapes than the original butterflies, but you've got different bodies, different wings, and the instructions go through all of that. So I've chosen a body and I've drawn wings on either side, just from this one stencil there. And then the nice thing about this is I'm going to come in with this first bit here. I'm going to split off that first wing. And let's do another stripe. So it's all about you having a little bit of fun with it and you trying something different. So let's put some little bubbles on here. Bringing that in there. Now notice all different sizes. Of course, I'm doing this a lot quicker than you would. You know, you're going to be taking your time with this. It's got to be bubbles on there, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
So if I just fill that one in with bubbles.
Your favourite thing.
Absolutely. Now, another thing with this is we can take it a little bit different. See if I take that one around and then out. There you go. So you see how it's sort of following around those shapes. And again, if you've got a little bit of a wobbly hand, it probably actually works a bit in your favour because you can do these little shapes coming around.
I just love seeing everybody's finished artwork because
I do. It's
it
just
just
amazing.
rubber stamps the fact that you can teach in your unique way everybody how to draw and become an artist.
Of course. I think the only thing is, I think probably the scariest thing is picking the pen up and doing it because you're so scared of making a mistake. There aren't any mistakes. It's a piece of paper, a pencil, or whatever you've got in your hand, and you can follow along with this.
But at the end, when you've actually achieved a finished picture, and you look at it and you think, I never knew I could do something like this.
Exactly.
That feeling of achievement, and I don't know, it just makes you feel so good.
Yeah.
Because it's come from nowhere. You know, you literally were looking at a blank piece of card, paper, whatever you're working
I know. I mean, look at that. Just a few bubbles and some wavy lines. Now, you think, oh, I'll never reproduce that on that side. So don't. Don't do this. I'm going to come in with loops. And I'm going to fill all of that shape in with loops. I think actually, Dave, the finished one of these we'll give away.
Okay.
Because I've actually got one that I have done and finished.
Fantastic.
So
the moth will be the giveaway,
Yeah.
and we'll announce the winner in about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So if you haven't got your emails in yet, get them in quickly. Leslie Linkisher says, hi, David and Sandra. Lovely Halloween, hollow. Tell that Dobby to behave.
No chance.
From Leslie Elf, yeah. It won't go again.
Leslie, if you were here, he would behave, but you're not, and I'm busy, so he just does his own thing. Anyway, done this very quickly, but you can sort of see where I've started to add loops one side, completely different to this side. So let's give it a couple little antennae with some loops, and then imagine it with a little bit of colour in, a little bit of extra work. I mean, even if you didn't want to colour, what we could do is we could come in with our pencil. Here we go. Yeah. Dobby does have socks on.
Does he?
Yeah, we gave Dobby a sock when we opened our premises 2 years ago when we freed him. And he's just been a menace since then. He's got more clothes than I have. He's got more socks than anybody, I think.
He's got his pumpkin outfit on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Halloween.
Yeah. So you see there, just softening that off, that 2B pencil with those tortillons, just around the edge. So I've not even tried to colour in. I can come and put a bit of detail, or maybe you want to come in and have a little bit of colour just in those bubbles. So you don't have to colour everything. But you see where it starts. If I bring my moth in now that I've actually done.
Is that the one we're giving away?
This is the one we'll give away, yeah, and I will sign it because I did draw it. Let me just mat and layer it. I did put the mat and layers on just in case you didn't want. Here we go.
So all you've got to do to be in with the chance of winning
Yeah.
this is email your name, your address and your customer number to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and we'll announce the winner at random just before 2 o'clock.
So from this to this.
Wow.
You see, look, there's those little bubbles I did. There's the wavy lines. There's the little U shapes. There's the little bobbles. Here's those loops.
And did you use your pencils
I've used my pencils to colour in. So there I've used 3 blues and a white, and I've added a little bit of an accent. This bit here, I've actually used my 2B pencil, and I've used that white chalk pencil as well. A little bit of yellow and orange in here, and that from that.
Wow.
Yeah, so yeah, I will actually put my signature on there, and that'll be our giveaway. So I won't stick it down, so you can choose if you actually want to mat and layer it with these, or you want to do your own thing, but I'll include those papers as well.
Okay, we'll announce the winner in about 10 minutes, so good luck, get your emails in.
Lovely, isn't it?
Now, what we're going to do is just remind you of our fantastic Halloween Hollow, brand new, no one had seen this at all until today. We'll do the big one first of all. So the big stencil first of all. So Halloween Hollow, if you want to go for this with the big book, A4 in size, A4 size stencils as well, to create 10 different buildings and build up your own town. Yes, it is called Halloween, but you can also make it so it's not Halloween. You know, at the end of the day, it's quirky houses. 20% of this on its own is gone. It's $29.99 if you want that today. There's a lot of stencil, there's a lot of artwork and a lot of work that's gone into making this. But remember, the book has got an extra bonus leaf in it. There's an extra A4 sheet in there. There were originally 9 buildings, but then Sandra thought, no, I want to give you a bit more. So she put in a 10th, okay? So you can really have so much fun making 10 different buildings. And if you don't want to follow the instructions completely, you don't have to. You can put tangles that you want to on the building if you wish, or copy exactly what Sandra's done. It's entirely up to you. But really comprehensively done. $29.99 gets that. But remember, if you buy the big bundle, that's going to be in there. The other one, which is the Halloween Hollow backgrounds, that's over here. You can buy that individually as well. That's got things like the moon. It's got the spider's web on it as well. You've got the bats. You've got the witch on the broomstick in lots of different sizes, so you can create depth and dimension as well. I love those spider's webs. They're brilliant.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really. And they're a tangle.
Yeah.
They are. So you could actually draw it. It's a bubble and it's lines and then wavy lines off it. It's a tangle. So, yeah.
Okay. Now, a quarter of the stock of the backgrounds has gone on its own at £8.99. If that's your budget, you've got a £10 budget, treat yourself to that. And then the other one is the witch's cat, Halloween cat. So you've got 3 different cats in there.
3 different cats plus 3 different miniatures. So you, I've done them as stamps, but those cats are 2 different sizes. So if you wanted to include it in with your little houses and things, you've actually got little stencils you could use. That's the largest size. So you can imagine we can go quite small. But that's lovely, isn't it?
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Wearing the witch's hat as well.
Completely different depending on what your features are, so what you want to do with it.
So that one is $17.99 if you want the stencil and the book for the witch's cat. But the good news is, for the first time, I think, in a long time, if ever, we've done a bundle because they all kind of work together well. You can introduce the cat to the houses, into the town, and so on. Wishing Well will go well with it as well. But that is PL1272, and this price is for all of it. So you get all 3 of those collections for £54.99, and it's on split pay because it's over £50. So for £27.50 today, that's all you pay, plus your P&P of £3.95. That will be landing on your doormat in the next few days, and you're going to have so much fun creating your own environment, your own fantastic kind of spooky village. Okay, PL1272. Now, the main collection, most of you are going for that. 2/3 of a massive stock has now gone of that. What will be left in the later show at 5 is anybody's guess. And the moth, 30% of the stock of the moth. I mean, you've probably got lots of butterfly bits and pieces at home. But moths are just as beautiful as butterflies, and there's no rules as to what detail you put on the wings. You can just make it up as you go along. And you do get, of course, the moth stencil with it as well. So your moth can be any one of many different shapes, but then look at what it could end up looking like if you follow the step-by-step pictures that Sandra takes painstakingly and includes in all of the step-by-step booklets. Something a bit different.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
It's really pretty, that one. And in an undistinct way. I mean, we do a lot of butterflies, but to have a moth, it's just lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. And the moth stencil is those there. There we are. Look, all the different shapes for different quirky moths.
Yeah, you're gonna, every time you draw one, it's going to be completely different.
Yeah.
And that's the whole point of giving you the bodies and the wings separately, is it's actually your artwork. So, of course, if you're drawing it and selling it, as long as you've drawn it, it's your artwork, and sell it. It's
Absolutely.
unique to you, so.
Well, the moth is only $14.99. I know lots of you have bought the moths in the past, but if you haven't had the moth, there's your chance to get it. Now, we're going to get lots of messages coming through, I know, and we've got that draw to do before 2 o'clock as well to give away that moth picture. Hi, Dave and Sandra. I can't wait to get my very first Sanntangle stencil kit home. I just ordered the Halloween Hollow. Fantastic. That's,
so
who's that? That's Sue in Essex, isn't it?
Yeah, you're going to be addicted. It's going to be lovely.
Oh, that was Susan in Manchester. Now, this is Sue in Essex, says, love Sandra's inspiration. A few years ago, did a course on writing children's stories, and Locket Lane has made me try writing a story. Sue Grover.
Oh, excellent, Sue, absolutely.
Nice one. Yeah, brilliant. Chris from Bristol says, thank you, Sandra. My daughter will love this Halloween set. Now, which one to make for her birthday card?
Oh, interesting. Yeah, it depends. I mean, sometimes some of the cats, it does sort of say that they're like soulmates for different ones. So you might want to look at each of the cats and think, do you know what, that suits her better. So anyway, I've worked on this is the cat, one of them anyway, and I've added a little bit of colour on the bow there. I'm going to do the same on the ribbon round the back. And I've used my 2B pencil, and all I've done, I've almost scribbled a bit of pencil on there because I'm going to come in with my tortillon and soften off all these little bits. Now you see what I'm actually doing. You see where I hold it? A little bit further out. and I'm going to soften that pencil, but not all the way to the edge, just so it sort of softens. And these little bits here, I'm doing that either side, because what I can do with those, I'll do this larger one down here. You see how it's it's almost shallower than holding a pencil? Shallower. Soften that off, because what I can do then, I can bring in my white chalk pencil and I can draw a line straight up the middle there. You see how it gives it a bit of a highlight and gives it more of a three-dimensional feel to it. So let's soften that off. And let's come into the little cat here. So I'm going to do the same thing. Again, if you think, oh, don't want to draw fur, don't want to colour that in, bring your pencil in and shade it instead. So I've added some, you know where the lines are, I've added some just around the sort of section there. And I'm going to just ease it off. If you think, oh, it's not quite right, this is pencil, rub it out, do it again.
Yeah.
Do it again.
And the tortillons are a must, and we've got the pack of 12 in the show today, and we've also got the 2B and the white chalk pencil as a duo as well, which will be your best friends, definitely.
They are. That is the only thing. If you're going to do this, the basics are a 2B pencil, a fine liner pen, and a tortillon. Without the tortillon, you can't do this shading.
No.
I know you can try and make one, but I've done that. I've been there, done that. Doesn't work as well.
No.
It's got to be really tightly rolled up paper. I'm just going to bring in my fine liner and I'm going to add a little bit of blackness around that there. So you could bring your glitters in and all sorts, couldn't you?
And the fine liners should be on the website as well if you're looking for those.
Yeah, they
different
are on
widths.
there. Yeah, they come as two 3s, 03s and an 05. So if you want something a bit thicker, you can do that. Imagine with that orange and red from the colours when I put the ribbon in the background. I don't have a finished one of these, but it's just nice to sort of see where that goes. But, you know, then a little bit, I think actually the pumpkins would look really nice on the side of this. So I could come and do that bit later. Let's just bring those pumpkins in. They're just lovely. And again, you see they sort of come off to the side. So if I just bring my little brush in there.
And this is one of the Halloween hollow background stencils.
If I just I'm not going to bring much in, hardly any colour. But you see, because you've got that lovely edge, you're not going to get a straight edge.
No.
It's going to sort of work its way out. Get a little bit more in there. And I do love using these. I think they just add that little bit more to it. See, I don't want to overdo it. It's just got that little hint in there.
Love that.
Just bring a little bit of ink in there. And then I want one single bat. How do we do one single bat? You can draw it in. Here we go. Or you can ink it in. So I'm going to, let's have 2. So if I just sort of draw it in ever so quickly, let's put those 2 in. And then just bring, oh, look at them. Because they're so tiny. Let's just put that in. There is actually a how to draw a bat on the Halloween Hollow stencil.
Okay.
So if you wanted to actually draw your own, it's quite large though because it's been a bit of a science experiment. So it's enlarged the bat population, not by numbers but by size. They're huge. There we go.
Okay. Well, I've got to let you know that the Halloween Hollow bumper bundle, which we've not done before at all, ever. Have you ever done a bundle like this before?
I don't know.
I don't think you have.
I
can't remember it. So to get all 3 together with a great saving for $54.99 is great. 2/3 of the entire stock has gone in the first show this afternoon, and this will keep on flying throughout the afternoon. There's another show with Sandra with more inspiration, of course, coming up at 5 o'clock today. But if you want to get hold of this today, maybe it's the first thing you've ever Sanntangled. Maybe it's the first thing that's really kind of edgy. You go, do you know what? I want to make up my own like kind of spooky village or my own kind of quirky town. You've got at least 10 different houses in the Halloween Hollow on the A4 stencils that you can make. Do always remember to number your stencil shapes, and they're all listed, of course, in the actual booklet as well. We're getting so many people call through for this right now. You can have fun. You can tell stories. We heard from someone saying that they were thinking about writing children's stories. These could be the illustrations that go in a children's book if you want it to be. But you're going to get all 3. Get the backgrounds, you're going to get the main body of the houses, and you're going to get the cat, the witch's cats as well. Remember, you're getting the background for free by buying the bundle today. So you're getting basically that stencil and book for nothing if you go for the bundle. And on two-way split pay as well. That means it's a $27.50 to pay today, PL1272. Shall we announce the winner?
Yeah, let's.
Of the moth.
Let's do it.
Remember that moth picture that you saw with Sandra a few minutes ago?
With the background, if you want it.
Okay. Yep. So who has won the moth picture? Kat McCarthy from Coventry. Kat McCarthy from Coventry, congratulations. You've been selected at random by Georgina. You've got Davy B's Lucky Dip, and we'll make sure that we get that in the post to you very soon.
Actually, I've signed it, so yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah, do
well
what you like with it.
Nice one, Kath. Congratulations. I bet you're over the moon. Right, I will see you in a few minutes' time. Something brand new from Crafter's Companion as well. The cutest, really, really fun little treat boxes on the way. You're going to love them. And we'll see you back at 5 o'clock.
See you later, yeah.
Okay, stay tuned to HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? welcome back. I have got a body, honestly. Floating head scenario. We're having such a busy afternoon. Thank you for tuning in. It is Friday. Looking forward to a bank holiday weekend with us. We've got great shows all over the bank holiday weekend. You are not going to want to miss it. Now, I don't think I've been as excited about the show or shows. The shows we've got this afternoon, the Sanntangle shows and your show now. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. These are treat boxes. And you might think, oh, really? Yeah, but when you see how versatile these dies, you're going to get 64 dies in total. Really? Yeah, that much. And if you buy the bundle of the Halloween theme and the Christmas theme treat boxes, you're going to get tacky glue and you're going to get your linen cardstock free. You're not paying anything for the linen cardstock. You're just paying for the dies and the tacky glue.
Wow.
And you might think, oh, that's good. It makes a Santa Claus treat box or it makes a pumpkin treat box. Yes, they do. But they do more than that, don't they, Debbie?
Oh, my God, Dave. We were like kids at Christmas when we were in the green room earlier, because I've never been so excited about a lot. But I have, because I love everything we do here. But my favourite boxes by far we've ever done. Now, you're looking at it and you look at the front. So I'm going to show you the Halloween treat boxes. And you're probably thinking, treat boxes from the Halloween? The pumpkin on the front?
Trick or treat.
Wait till you see this, Dave. Let me just turn this round, because from this one set, you are getting the template to make your box, your treat box, then all of the dies to create not one treat box, but 3. So I can see a pumpkin. Oh my God.
That's like me first thing in the morning.
I've got a picture in my head there now. And then also from that one set, the lovely cat. I mean, this cat is just so funny.
These dies make the pumpkin, but they also make the cat.
And they also make, my favourite character out of that 3 is that gorgeous, honestly, the spider,
brilliant.
the cutest little spider. Now, of course, they are intended to make treat boxes. That's what they are, Dave. And that's your Halloween set, where you've got all of the dies to create each individual face, from the spider to the cat to the pumpkin, all the little accessories that you need. The template is the template. That's for the box.
Yep.
However, if you don't use a template, Dave, you are opening up a whole heap of possibilities in terms of crafting into your card making.
So you can put them as toppers on cards.
You can put them as toppers. Let me show you the pumpkin one.
I love this.
So the pumpkin one, you can take it, and then you can do this with the cats. You can do this with the spider. You could put all 3 together. I love this. And this is not just Halloween. Think of fall as well. You know, autumnal kind of things. This is absolutely incredible, and I love this.
So that is the first part. You get your pumpkin, spider, cat dies. That's the Halloween one, okay? That's $24.99 on its own. Don't buy it on its own, because the best deal, where you get the linen cardstock for nothing, and you're also going to get the tacky glue as well. The best deal is on your screen now, HG2045. That will get you that set, but it also will get you the cutest Father Christmas die set, but there's more than Father Christmas that you can make from it.
And this is the thing about Leanne and the team. They don't just want to do one thing for you. I mean, come on, Dave is, honestly, the cutest little character. However, this die set, and again, you are getting your templates or your stencil, however you want to look at that, I call it a template, and you're also going to get all the characters, not just to make the Father Christmas, Dave, which he is super cute in your treat boxes. He's absolutely beautiful. But then you've got your next character, which is your lovely little elf.
From the same die set?
And from the same die sets, you are getting 3 different characters from that one die set, and this is your Christmas themed. Now, and again, Dave, you can take them into all sorts. I've just used box toppers, your cube cards, your different styles of card making. This one is a little gift, and I'm going to be doing this one in fact in this show, where you can make like little gift bag wallets for money, for gift cards, or anything that you want.
If you make them as little treat boxes, imagine that being the place setting on the Christmas table, with all the family and all your friends around it, everyone having their own little place setting, with Father Christmas, with the snowman, with the elf, with little gifts inside it, little sweets, maybe a few mints, that sort of thing. You can really have a lot of fun, and you can make and sell these. Imagine these at craft fairs. What would you sell one of those for? £4 or £5?
I mean, it's entirely up to you, Dave. Know your market, know the room, see where you are, and then honestly, you could make your money back in apps and tenfold. Like you said, Dave, I love the idea of the little you know, the
Place settings.
place
Yeah.
settings and those kind of things. Super cute. Parties, Christmas, Halloween. We've covered you for all sorts with this, and I absolutely love it.
If you go for the main bundle, that gives you everything. It gives you both the pumpkin dies and the Father Christmas dies that do 3 characters each. That's 6 characters you can make out of these die sets. Plus, you're going to get your linen cardstock as well in really great colours. Great to make your Father Christmas out of as well. So you've got the red and the white in there. You've got the brown and the black in there as well. You're not paying for the linen cardstock if you buy this bundle today. And you're also going to get a bottle of your tacky glue as well. Perfect to kind of layer all those elements to the face. Now, it's on split pay. $27.49 is your first split pay of 2 if you want to go for the big collection. Now, it may well be that maybe you want to buy one on its own. You don't necessarily want to have the pumpkin, but you want the Father Christmas. Then you can buy that separately. If you don't want the Father Christmas, but you want the pumpkin, you can buy that separately. Look at these. They're so fun. So much fun. Okay, now the Halloween details, first of all, are on the screen. So that's 31 dies you're going to get in that. And that is £24.99, AN2067. So you'll be able to make the pumpkin, you'll be able to make the cat, you'll be able to make the spider, okay? So that's if you just want those dies to make those characters on their own. No cardstock, no glue, just the dies. AN2067. The other one that will give you the dies to make the Father Christmas, and also, of course, the Father Christmas then becomes the elf and also becomes the snowman. That's also £24.99. You won't get the linen cardstock, you won't get the tacky glue, but it is there if you want it individually, okay? So there's something for everyone's budget, but do bear in mind, if you buy everything, the first split pay is only £27, so it's only a couple of pounds more today. Okay, you've got another payment in 4 weeks, but you can end up having the whole lot for just that first split pay of a couple of pounds more than what they are individually. Now, everything that we've got on the show, we've got another offer where you can get the die and the linen cardstock together. That's about £32, I think it is. And that will make the card half price, basically. So there's various configurations. You can go for the dies on their own, the dies and the linen cardstock on their own, or go for the bundle where you've got everything there. And remember, that's the best deal. $54.99, you're not paying a penny for the cardstock, and it's on split pay as well. So it's $27.50 to spend today and $27.50 in 4 weeks' time. 1 P&P of $3.95 all day long. What a great, great set.
Honestly, it's a great set. And also as well, that lovely luxury linen cardstock is kind of chosen because they fit the theme of Christmas and Halloween.
Got the right
and
colours.
I absolutely love every single colour you need. And is it 32 sheets, Dave, if I remember
30
rightly?
sheets.
30 sheets.
Yep.
I'm getting carried away myself there. 30 sheets there for you to get yourself creating. And of course, you can do things like cutting these out into your plain cardstock and then using your colouring mediums and colouring into them if you want
You
to.
can see you've got your pumpkin orange in there, you've got your Sanntangle
Yeah.
red and white, you get 2 sheets of each, 15 colourways. That's included. You're not paying a penny for it if you order the big bundle HG2045. Right
Absolutely.
now.
So I am going to use the template because what we're going to do is we're going to create the template box first. I'm going to show you how easy it is to do. Now, I use a pencil and some scissors for this, and you'll need a scoreboard. However, you can run it through your Gemini machines as well, because you can create that template, and what it does is it actually gives you the embossed feature to it. So absolutely. Now, I'm going to make myself a little bit easier. So for that straight line at the top, I'm going to take it right up to the very top of my card, and you simply draw around the template. Now, I'm using a pencil, but you can use anything, and I'm going with a black base. Again, any colour you want. These are your treat boxes for you to make any style that you want. Choose those gorgeous characters because they are super cute. But think about this as a really versatile set. I know I've said it once, Dave, you probably heard me because we've been working all for these last few days together, but I want something that gives me more than one thing whenever I am buying anything.
Yeah, exactly.
And this is absolutely that for sure. Now, these here are where you're going to put your score lines in. So you can draw your pencil mark on it and always rub that out afterwards. But it's just to give you that indication of where you actually need to pop your scoring tool on. So now you can see that I've taken the template, I've drawn around it, and then you're going to use... Now, you can use guillotines on your straight edge or your paper trimmers.
Yep.
But we have a really good set of scissors here at Crafters, and all you're going to do is take those scissors and you're going to cut around that template.
And it's so easy to cut
Oh
as well.
my God, honestly, Dave, super, super easy. Now, I am using my largest scissors. You can use any size of your scissors as you want to cut out this template.
And what sort of cardstock? Is that the
So
actual
this
linen
is
cardstock? Or
no, this one is actually my matte black cardstock. Yes,
Okay.
so I have used all of my linen cardstock with things that I've been doing of recently. I need to get another order in
Well,
there.
I tell you what, we've got black cardstock coming up in the next show with Paper Dienamics, black to the core. Great deals on SRA3 and A4 as well.
And all I'm doing, Dave, is taking them scissors now and just working my template. And it really is as easy peasy as this.
Vivian in Highland, hello to you. You've checked out. Laura in Bristol, Pauline in Wiltshire, brand new crafter, Andrea in Conwy, Veronica in Norfolk, all checked out, and loads of you coming through and putting these in your basket. You're going to have so much fun making them. So much fun using them for your family get-togethers at home. The kids are going to love them as well.
Yeah.
Sell what you've made. If you've got something new to
Fill
sell
them
rather
up.
than cards all.
I mean, Halloween is coming, as we all know, so you absolutely, you know, make all these treat boxes up, have little treats ready. Can you imagine giving these to your local kids that have come round knocking at the door? I just think it's absolutely fabulous and fun. Birthdays that are around that time, these will cover all those birthday occasions. I love what you said with the Christmas ones, the settings at your Christmas table, I think are absolutely fabulous. All you're going to do from that, Dave, is then you're just going to use your scoreboard to go around those lines that we said, so that it makes it really nice and simple in order to create, rather than, I mean, we could have put metal dies in this, Dave. We could have. We know that.
Yeah, but that would have upped the price.
It would have affected the price most definitely. And that's the last thing we want to do. We don't want to be, we want to give you good value for money. And this template will, you know, you've seen just how easy it is to put together, to draw around, to cut. If you're not comfortable with scissors, get your craft knives, get your little either straight edge ones or the ones that curve to give you this feature. And again, it's as simple as this. Now, all I'm going to do, Dave, I'm just going to turn this flat for a second. Where all my flaps are, I'm going to put my tape onto, oh, wrong tape, Debbie, my solid tape. You could use your glue, because you're getting your tacky glue in this bundle.
Yeah, you are.
Absolutely, your tacky glue gives you a bit of wiggle time as well to get it into place and set that up. And then all you're going to do is attach this tab, that's the one, Debbie, tab, and attach it to the front part. And you're going to make it in like a square feature. So you simply take it, and then the same with the other side, and it almost like squares it off, if you get me with that one.
Yeah.
And that's as easy as it is to put one of these together. I mean, super, super easy, Dave, to create that little template box. But of course, we need to decorate it.
Of course.
And this is when now you're in control of how you make this and how you put it, what face you're going to pop on there. And you've got your pumpkin. So this one's your pumpkin, and look at his facial features crack me up. It really does. You've got the cats and the cat's whiskers and the mouth. Lots of lovely features for the cats. You've then got, and I've used this one, Dave, because I love the spider. I'm not going to lie.
He's so cute.
He's absolutely
I'm not a spider fan,
cute.
but he's really cute.
He is beyond cute. He really is. Now, this is when, of course, with your spider, you can do on both sides. You don't necessarily just have to do the treat box image on one side. You could actually double it up, so you could create the front and the back. It's definitely down to you, this, with the creativity wise. I'm just going to do the one side, but literally all you're going to do, and I've already die cut my bits out, Dave, but using your linen cardstock, cut out your cobwebs, because this is what I've done with this. So I've used the cobwebs.
And it's so brilliant that they give you the linen cardstock as well in all the colourways you need to create these characters. You don't have any extra expense.
And I've cut myself quite a few of those, Dave, because I want to really decorate this up. But again, cut out all of those. And I've snipped into these as well, so you can snip into them. Let me grab my poker tool, Dave. Trying to pick things up there with my nails, or not working so well. The face, that's all you're going to do, is you're going to run that facial one through your, and it's a die cutting machine. Any of your die cutting machines, these will fit through. These will even go through your smaller machines as well. I'm not saying they're like that. In fact, let me just make sure. Yes, it will. It'll go through your mini. So do you know your little mini as well as your midi? It'll go through those as well, which means anybody can get crafting with these, anybody. You don't have to own an electronic die cutting machine. You can use these through any of your smaller machines as well. And then you're going to take, I mean, I've got all the spider legs there. So I've literally just cut all of these in preparation and just popping those down. So you can see now I've got all my little bits cut out, and we're going to start to decorate.
Little brads, if you've got tiny little brads on the legs, they could actually move.
Yeah, of course they could, absolutely.
Wiggly legs.
But of course, we need to get his facial features on there as well. So again, all of the dies, absolutely everything is on there for you. In terms of your eyes, you've got your mouth on there. You've got little extra bits that you can decorate up. You've got stars and there. Oh, Dave, we've packed it full of lots of cuteness. And then all you're going to do is just place them in to create the little fun characters.
Oh, I love them.
And honestly, I can't tell you how much fun you're going to have with these, Dave.
I mean, all of us outside before the show started today, we all meet up about 11 o'clock and go through the shows. Everyone was absolutely falling in love with the characters. And normally you'd expect to buy a die set to make one character. The same die set makes three different characters.
3 different characters.
So you can, on your craft stall, if you are selling what you've made, you can have 6 different characters out. You can sell the little boxes for sweet treats, that sort of thing.
Absolutely.
Jewelry could go in there.
Absolutely. Susie from, do you know Susie from Sewing Street?
Yes.
She were like, what on earth are these? Oh my God, she says, I need to get them. So she were buying them before she left today because she was saying for her grandkids, they'll be absolutely perfect.
Why not make them into mobiles? Have the spiders hanging off mobiles.
Yeah, definitely.
They're kind of floating in the air.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So I'm just popping all my little features on. I've got his 2 little teeth there poking out. I mean, does he look scary?
No, not at all.
No. Oh, I've lost one of his eyebrows, Dave. I don't know how I've managed that. I leave me other little eyebrow there. You're going to forgive me. I don't know what I've done with it. It was on the sheet earlier on, but it seems to have disappeared. But
Debbie, already 10% of the entire stock of this collection has gone. I'm not surprised.
Oh, wow. Me
to have
neither.
it on split pay as well.
Now, this is optional, Dave. So I've just added a piece of matte black cardstock because I'm going to put an handle on mine and I'm going to stick that in there to create an handle box. So the measurements that I've done, and like I said, these treat boxes are designed so that you don't have to, but you can if you want to. And again, if we'd have put a metal die in there, it would have bumped up that price that little bit more. So I am just going to add the handle onto either side, and I'm just going to pop that in. And you can make these as long and as big, as short or as tall as you want. But I'm just going to attach that into there, and the same with the other side. So I've got my little handle on there now, and then we're going to decorate it. But I'm going to come in and I'm going to pop first of all my little spiders. Let's get my little spider's web.
We are getting so busy now for this. I think the penny's dropped. Everyone's thinking, do you know what?
Oh, they
yeah,
are,
I can make
aren't
them for
they?
my own family. They'll
Honestly.
love it. I mean, on the Christmas dinner table or something like that, they'd be fantastic. Little gifts inside them or little sweets inside them. After dinner mints you could put in them.
Oh, I love that idea as well, Dave. That's the good idea. Let me just push that a
Write
little
people's
bit
names
curved
on
up
them
there.
so it's place settings as
Yeah,
well.
exactly, yeah. I'm going to put a couple of spiders, spiders' webs up at the top.
Yep.
I'm going to have these poking out, so you'll see my little character fit on, but I'm just going to poke them out a little bit to give it a little bit of depth and dimension. This is the lovely thing about this. You're in control. You can decide whether you want to add all of these features on or just some of the features on. And then I'm going to come in with, let's pop on this now, and then we'll attach his legs. In fact, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to attach his legs now. So let's get all of these, make sure I've got them the right way because I know what I'm like. Yeah,
You could
now
have
I'm
him,
going to use a
you
bit
could
of
have
tacky
him
glue.
doing high kicks.
High kicks, yeah, absolutely. You
A bit Irish dancing maybe.
Make sure I've got them the right way. So I'm going to have 4 coming down this side and 4 coming down the other. Right, there we go.
Everyone's fallen in love with these. Absolutely.
Well, I had to do this, Dave. I just love him. I just think he's uber cute. But to be fair, to be able to get 4 different characters out of one set, isn't that incredible?
But it's 3 out of each set, so 6 in total. 6 characters. You've got, with the spider, you're going to be able to make the pumpkin, and you're going to be able to make the witch's cat as well from that one set. So that's more of a Halloween treat box theme. And then the other one, remember, is the brilliant Father Christmas, the elf, and also the snowman as well.
Oops, Debbie, get it the right way around. Just that little top tip. You have to turn it the other way around when you're doing the other side of the legs. There you go.
20% of the entire stock gone.
I'm not surprised. I am not surprised, Dave. Do you know, Dave, I think I've lost one of his legs. Never mind about an eyebrow. I think I've lost one of his...
Legless and eyebrowless spider.
Oh, I don't know how I do it, Dave. I don't know how I do it. Oh, I do, to be fair. Oh, look, I found his leg. It were joined on there.
Yeah.
I wish I could say the same about his eyebrow, his missing eyebrow, but I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be okay.
It could be a thing in the spider world, just one eyebrow. Maybe it's a secret sign.
dear. But honestly, the fun you're going to have with these is seriously, I just love them. Absolutely
have them
love
hanging
them.
on a bit of twine or something like that in a window.
Yeah.
They'd look great as window decorations. Because you could actually, you could easily put them on the front of cards. You could easily hang them, make mobiles out of them, not just for boxes and for treat boxes.
I mean, look how cute he is. I mean, really, this is when you can take it into your card making as well. And that's exactly what I'm going to do in a second, Dave. So I'm just going to attach him to the front, and then I'm going to add now. What did I do? Can you see me trick or treat anywhere, Dave?
What, the words?
My little... I tell you. There it is.
There it is.
Hiding
Fell
away
over.
from... Oh, dear me,
Flipped
honestly.
over.
Flipped over, yes. I'm just going to add that on too. Just down here. And again... There you go. Little treat box.
Little
treat box. I know he's got a missing eyebrow.
We'll forgive
However, it doesn't matter because super, super cute. I've actually just shoved a bit of tissue paper into mine, but seriously, I absolutely love these.
Me too.
They are so cute.
Now, the main collection is the best deal, as it always is, where you're going to get both die sets. That one is your Halloween one, so that will make the Halloween pumpkin, it will make the spider, and it will make the really cute cat as well. So that's the first set. You can buy it on its own, and we'll go through that in a minute for you. The other one, though, this is great, absolutely brilliant. You've got your Father Christmas, the snowman, and the little elf, all from that one set of dies. And then, of course, you can colour them in, and we've got a deal on our illustrator pens coming up in a minute. But if you want to use the coloured cardstock to predominantly give the colour, they've selected at Crafter's Companion the perfect palette for all of your characters, for your spider, your pumpkin, your Father Christmas, your elf. You've got the green and you've got the red and the white in there for Father Christmas, the brown for the spider's body and the legs. So there's 30 sheets in there. If you buy this bundle today, you're going to get the tacky glue as well, which you can of course stick all the elements to with the tacky glue, but you're not paying a penny for the linen cardstock, okay? That is absolutely free. It's worth £15. You're not paying for it. You're going to get it completely free, and as it's over £50, it's on 2 interest-free split payments. So all you have to pay today is £27.50 plus the P&P and £27.50 in 4 weeks' time. A quarter of a massive stock has already gone. Now, there is another combination I did mention to you that you can actually buy the die sets on their own, or you can buy the die sets with your fantastic linen cardstock. So the Halloween one, first of all, this one here, if you want that one, with the cardstock, should be $39.98, but we'll do a deal on this. 30 sheets of linen cardstock and the pumpkin dies, £32.48. In effect, you're getting the cardstock for half price, okay? So that's another combo that you may want to go for. You don't get the tacky glue, but you do get the 30 sheets of the linen cardstock, and you do get the Halloween boxes as well. Now, it may well be that you're not really a Halloween person. There's 2 camps. Some people are, some people aren't. So in that case, this next offer might appeal to you because this is the Christmas on its own. So you can make the elf, you can make the Father Christmas, and you can make the snowman, and the pack of 30 sheets of linen cardstock will give you the cardstock half price if you buy that offer at £32.48. So if you're not really bothered about Halloween, but you love the idea of having place settings and little treat boxes for Christmas, then this is the set to treat yourself to today. We've got quite a large quantity of this available as well. AN2013 is the product code if you just want the festive one. Now the Christmas on its own, without the cardstock, 30% gone. But now we're showing you the details of the one with the cardstock at half price. It's £24.99 if you just want the dies on their own without the cardstock. If you want the cardstock, it's just £7.50 more, half price on the linen cardstock, but the colours are perfect to use for your Father Christmas, for your elf, and your snowman as well. So there are 3 options. Buy the whole thing at the best deal, or buy the dies on their own, or buy the dies with on their own with the cardstock. You choose. So you can kind of put together what is right for you, what you're after. Now, I did mention that we can colour in the characters with the brilliant illustrator pens from Spectrum Wire and Crafter's Companion. There are 36 in here. Now, where does the illustrator pen fit into the range, Debbie?
So obviously you'll have heard about our classics, which are the dual-tipped pen alcohol marker, but they have like a bullet nib and a chisel nib. The illustrator is a completely different one. Could I just grab a pen from you, Dave, so I can show you? So on your illustrator, make sure it's one that's open, Dave, because that happened to me last time. But with your illustrators, and Dave will show you those colours in a second, what you're getting is another dual-tipped marker, and this time you have got a Japanese brush nib. and then you've got a really fine tip marker. So a little bit slightly different to the classics, but sit and work together side by side. However, these pens allow you to, if you love illustration and you love doing illustrating, sketching and things like that, these are going to be those pens for you. You've got a wealth of colour as well, Dave. Can you just show those? Can we just grab those colours again so we can show those colours?
On the box.
Because the colours are, if you look at the side, you'll see all of those colourways, and there are so many of them. Now, these are quality Illustrator pens. Our Sandra uses them. We've got artists all over the world that use these.
And Georgina, who's our producer today, she used to work for Crafters Companion at head office, and this is her favourite selection of pens
because
as well.
they're such a versatile pen and a alcohol marker.
Now, today, we are going to match the lowest price this has ever been. It's not been this price since June. So this day in August, the 25th of August, we're going to be matching the lowest price that we ever took them to in June. We're going down to just $52.49 for all 36 double-ended Illustrator pens. $52.49.
Really good.
And it will be on split pay because it's over £50.
Can I tell you that these are just shy of £80 on our website?
Yeah, absolutely.
Worth every penny of that. Worth every penny and more. Now, in the Illustrator collection, there are 216 in the whole range.
Yep.
You're getting 36, very useful. And that's why we call them the Essential Collection, because we're covering your primaries, we're covering things like your, your skin tones, your hair tones, grass and skies, and all sorts of florals in there. That's why they're called the Illustrator Essential Set, and they're absolutely fabulous. Have we got them on a split pay, Dave?
Well, they are on split pay.
Oh my God, that's
so
even
it's
better.
just basically £26 and 25 pence.
Wow,
today.
to
That's what you
take
pay.
home,
Yep.
to take home those pens.
And look, if you are buying these with the thought of colouring in the characters that you're buying, the dies, there's the perfect colour range in there to do just that. If you don't want to use and rely on the cardstock for the colour, you want to colour them out of wide cardstock, you can do that. It's been 2 months since we've had this offer, matching the lowest price it has ever been. Put them in your basket and check out. You've paid your P&P for the day already, I'm sure, if you bought something, and that is a delivered price if that's the case for you. Now, we've also got some opaque ink pads as well. Now we've got, I've got 2 sets here. So we've got
an Halloween collection and a Christmas collection, funnily enough, to work alongside your fabulous treat boxes today.
Okay. So which one's which, do we know?
I will be able to tell you if I just have a quick peek. If you've got orange, that's your, let me just come here. I've got the Christmas ones, I think. You've got the Halloween.
This is the Halloween ones. Okay, so in the Halloween bundle, you're going to get anthracite. There's your anthracite, so a wonderful grey. You're going to get lemon tonic. You're going to get, oops, an upside down one. You're going to get grasshopper. Grasshopper. Then you're going to get your damson white. Ooh. And you're going to get your orange as well. Oh, was that a wine? Damson wine. Sorry, not white. Damson wine. There you go. So you're going to get all of those. So there's 2, 4, I'm missing one. You get 7. Crushed velvet, I haven't got that one, but you'll get that if you order that today. And you're going to get 2 free. So you get 7, but you're only paying for 5. And the opaque, what does that actually mean?
So opaque pigment ink pads means that you can heat emboss with them because they stay wetter that little bit longer and have a little bit of stickiness texture to it. And so it means you can add clear embossing powder to it to heat set them. They blend beautifully. They're still water-based, so there's things that you can do with them. You can paint with them, you can stamp with them. They're very versatile. Debbie Fisher loves the pigment opaque ink pads. They're her favourite ink pad by far out of the whole collection. However, if you've got the whole collection from water reactive to quick dry and now you're going for the pigment, they'll all work in harmony with each other because that's why they're called harmony.
Okay, now the ones that Debbie's got in her hand, they are the Christmas themed. So the one that you've just seen was for Halloween themed with all those colourways. The Christmas ones are hand-selected colours.
I think I've got one missing as well, Dave, because I've got Friar Brown.
Yep.
I've got Pine Tree, and obviously you can see that's a very Christmassy colour there. Chinese Red, for obvious reasons, red and green.
Yep.
We've gone for the Damson Wine. And then we've also got Midnight. I love the Midnight one. And Honey Pots, and I believe I have one other colour missing, and I'm hoping producer Georgina. It's a what one? It is, yes.
Yeah, you get the grey as well.
Anthracite, yes.
So again, this is another buy 7, but only pay 5.
Wow,
so you're getting
that's
2
a really
ink
good
pads
deal.
absolutely free if you want to go for that selection, hand-picked to be very, very festive. And it's FT2009 for £29.95 if you want those today. And they're really juicy. They're top quality from Spectre Noir, part of Crafter's Companion. Now, you can actually mix and match your own colour choices if you want to, and that's a 5 for the price of 4. And you can cherry pick those. That's coming in the 4 o'clock show this afternoon, but it'll also be on the website if you have a little look at the Crafter's Companion brand page on our website. Now, okay, big news for the big collection. Approaching 40% of this collection has gone. I got excited about them. Debbie was beside herself.
I was.
Because look, if I remind you, if you just switched on now wondering, okay, it will make a pumpkin treat box, great. It doesn't just make one pumpkin treat box, it makes the spider treat box, it makes the cat treat box. So we've got them here for you.
We have indeed. So you can make your pumpkin, you can make your little super cute cats, or, as you've just seen, me make the lovely spider one as well. But I want you to think outside the box with these. You are getting a set of the stencil, enables you to create the box. The dies means that you can take it into your card making.
Yep.
So this is one I've got planned for later on today, where you can build up and create your lovely card making as well.
Yep.
The next demo that I'm going to fit in a second is to show you, again, you can use these as toppers. So take it as a topper, and that's gone into a little gift bag that I'm going to show you how to make in a second. But seriously, Dave, so many ways you can see. I mean, let me just bring the spider in again, because I love him. He's just so cute. And honestly, I mean, I knew I'd knocked something off. However, it doesn't matter. I'll pop that back on there. The whole idea behind this is for you to see how versatile they are as a set, whether you're going for one, whether you're going for two. And when we say 1 or 2, Dave, we know that there's 3 in each.
I know.
But the multiple ways that you can use them, I feel like these should be in the creator card range, because there's so many things you can do with them.
But look at what you can make. That one die set there, the Santa Claus one, will make Father Christmas, will make the snowman, and will make the little elf as well, all from that one set. So you could imagine selling those on a craft stall on the run up to Christmas. They'll absolutely fly. Make them into place settings if you want to. Put some after dinner mints in there for your guests around the Christmas dining table. They're just so much great fun. Now, the whole thing, if you buy both together with the tacky glue, you're going to get the 30 sheets of the linen cardstock free, absolutely free. $54.99, and it's on 2 split pays. So it's only $27.50 to pay today, or $27.49, and plus your P&P, of course, and then the next payment comes off your card you used today in exactly 4 weeks' time. So on the 25th of September, you'll pay the final £27.49, okay? But we then offered you can go for the dies on their own. You can go for the Christmas die set, or you can go for the Halloween die set on their own. They are $24.99 each. But the most popular option individually is to go for the Christmas with the linen cardstock. Now that will be half price, the linen cardstock, if you choose to go for that option. So you can either buy the big bundle with the tacky glue and the linen cardstock. You can buy the dies on their own for $24.99, or for £32.50, I think it is, $32.48. You can go for either Christmas or Halloween with half-price cardstock, okay? And bearing in mind, those colours have been hand-selected by Crafter's Companion so that you can really build up the characters really easily. So the big bundle is what most of you seem to be going for, not everyone. $54.99 today with the 2 interest-free split pays. All right, Debs?
I'm fine. I'm getting all my little bits laid out ready, Dave, because we're going to make a little Father Christmas now, because you've seen how to use the template to create the box. I've shown you how easy it is to use this, and you simply just draw around it, whether you're going into white cardstock, whether you're going into black cardstock, whether you're taking craft cardstock, or whichever one you want to create your base from, you absolutely can take that template and create. Now, if you're noticing, it's the same template that's in the other one. So if you've gone for both sets, you will have 2 templates the same, just so that you're aware, which for me as a crafter means that you've got opportunities to do this well. I will show you as well later on how to run that through your Gemini machine so that you can get your template and make it that little bit easier if you're not steady with your hands, with drawing around there as well. But I'll show you that in the later show coming up at 6 o'clock, because it's a really simple, easy thing to do with your machines. Now, that in this particular demonstration, I am not using, because I'm not making a box this time. I'm going to show you, I've talked about it, so I'm going to show you the versatility in the terms of your dies that are going to create lots and lots of different cards into your card making as well. So for me, this is absolutely, Dave, it's just phenomenal. It's phenomenal value.
I'm still quite shocked that you can actually make 3 different characters. I know. Make one.
Exactly,
But
exactly. To make 3, it's just crazy, isn't it? It's absolutely crazy. So I'm just going to put a few of the elements onto here, Dave. I've actually used the fall linen card that you're getting if you're going for the full bundle.
Yes.
So I'm just going to chop a few little bits up. I've taken some gold though from my luxury gold pack.
Of course, that salmon pink is perfect skin tone colour, isn't it?
Skin tone, yeah. Now, if you do love making and colouring, cut these all out in white and then just add the colour to it as well, Dave. Now, I'm just going to hold these down with some low tack tape so nothing moves and nothing slides underneath. So let's just make sure we get all that set. Now, these are quite basic shapes in terms of there's not a lot of intricacy to them. So I think I'm going to try it first without my magnetic shim. So I'm just going to hold that last one down there.
Living dangerously.
I am. Well, why not? The power of the machine. So I'm just going to get my big plates out. Thanks, Dave, because I've just literally put everything there, and I don't want to lose any of those bits.
No, don't lose your bits.
I don't want to be losing my bits. I'm normally one for losing them. So in terms of what I'm meaning by a straightforward shape, not a great amount of detail in terms of the dies. They're quite basic shapes, which means sometimes you don't need all of that pressure in your Gemini. So I'm just going to pop that down and run that through my die cutting machine. Now, I always can add pressure to the machine after, but you can hear that crunching sound.
Yep. Satisfying crackle.
Yeah, and it literally is. It means that it's working. So I know that I'm going to confidently say that won't be needing the magnetic shim, Dave. It won't be needing it. Because that crackling sound is always a sign of a good machine because it's cutting through your material.
Exactly, all the fibres of the paper.
Yeah, of course. Because this is like textured linen cardstock, I could be doing this twice. It could run round twice there. So you could put a couple. And what I mean that, put a couple of sheets.
If you've got felt at home, could you make the characters out of felt?
Yes, you can.
Ooh.
Yeah. Now that's when you will need to add your magnetic shim into it as well, because it needs that extra pressure. I would use a good quality felt. I wouldn't use, and it sounds awful when I say this, but the cheap nasty stuff that you can get in like your pound stores. Don't be using that. Right. It'll fray. Right. So yeah, just make sure that when you use a good quality foam. Felt. Thank you. Oh, actually, you could cut them out in foam.
You could?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Quite like that.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Why didn't I think of doing that?
But foam and felt you'll find on our website. The flower forming foam.
Yes.
That would work.
It would, but I personally would be saving my flower forming foam for my flowers. But no, you're right, Dave, you're right. Absolutely, you can do. Just making sure I've got all my bits out here, just onto the second. And you can start to see how it builds up.
If you're looking for projects that the whole family can have fun with, I can't think of better, to be honest, to make these quirky little characters. Make them as toppers, make them as treat boxes, which they were intended, cut them out of fabric. You can applique them if you're doing them out of fabric.
Absolutely. And look, I've got his little gold glasses. Oh my God, I love these.
Party badges as well. Make them badges. The kids could wear them with their names on Santa's beard or whatever.
Exactly. Yeah. Right, we're going to build him up. So I'm going to take his face. Let me bring his face in for a second. I've actually do you know some of the ink pads that you've just shown, Dave? Yeah. I've just given it can you see the difference between the two? It's gone from like a pure white to just a little hint of colour. And I've just used my finger dauber to go around the edge so that you can start to build up and literally put your beard on. Now, this is when I'm going to use my tacky glue again. So I'm going to bring my tacky glue back in. And we're going to add this on.
That could be Buster Merrifield from Only Fools and
Horses. Do you know, when I saw this the first time, it absolutely does. I absolutely love... What was Dan saying then?
Uncle Albert. Uncle Albert.
Oh, yeah. Did you say Grandad?
I said Grandad, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely
you're right,
Uncle Albert. Yeah. I can tell Dan is a fan. I can tell he's a fan.
He used to live down my way.
Did he?
I used to see him driving around all over.
Well, I never knew that.
Just saw the white beard. Him and his wife, yeah.
Oh, what a cracking actor. What a cracking actor. Now, I've got all my little bits already onto my Xyron machine, because what I'm going to do is just stick these on, and I'm going to lift them as well. So I'm going to grab a foam pad or two as well, Dave, because we're going to give him a little bit of character. We've got plenty of time, so we can build this up. Right, so let's pop down his glasses. Let's get his glasses positioned. I can't help it. I just love them. They bring a smile to your face. Do you know, I'm thinking as well, maybe grandkids, getting my grandkids involved in these as well, because I think they'll love making these. So I'm just going to pop his little eyes just into the centre.
Okay. Now, if you just want the Christmas one on its own, is that without the cardstock or with the cardstock? Without the cardstock. So if you just want the dies on their own, half the stock is gone. And remember, you can make the elf, you can make the Father Christmas, and you can make the snowman out of those dies. That's if you don't want the cardstock. If you do want the cardstock, go for the other item number that gives you half price cardstock, okay? It's basically $32.49, I think it is, if you go for the Christmas and the linen cardstock as a combo. So you're not paying £15 for the cardstock, you're only paying £7.50 for it. Because those colours will just lend themselves so well to all the
Oh, absolutely, absolutely they will, Dave. So I'm going to come in. I've popped his little moustache onto a little bit of a foam pad, and I'm just going to position that just over, and you can start to see him literally come to life. So I'm just going to come in with his little mouth. So let's pop his little mouth. I'm just going to push that underneath. So he's got a little smile on his face. Super, super cute. Where's his nose gone, Dave? What have I done with his nose? There it is. Let me bring his nose in. I'm always losing bits. I'm hoping it's not just me, and I'm hoping there's other crafters out there that are exactly the same as me.
I think we're all...
Forever losing
Yeah.
pieces. Sentiments seem to be my thing that I lose loads of, because I put my sentiment down and then it disappears before my very eyes.
I've lost track of the number of times I've had to get the vacuum out to try and find something that's been lost in the shag pile. The shag pile, the carpet. Shag pile carpet.
Oh dear. Well, yeah, definitely. Right, just popping his little nose on, so you can start to see him coming up now. He's looking really, really cute. Now, you've got choices of his hat, because you could have a really nice big hat, Dave, or that could work for the elf as well, because it could be cut and engraved. I've gone with the smaller one with this one, what I've cut out earlier, and his trim, because I'm going to put the trim on as well. So I'm just going to attach that onto, get rid of the foam pad there. Oh, we're okay for time.
Oh, loads of time.
Yeah, loads of time.
It's a great start to the bank holiday weekend. Lots of busy shows, lots of great offers. And you're here with us over the weekend, aren't you?
I am, indeed. I'm here again one more day. This is the third of four. And then coming on Saturday. So, yeah. Oh, and Sheena's here tomorrow as well. So that'd be lovely to see Sheena, because Sheena's here as well. So that's going to be a good one.
It's been a great weekend.
Going to be a fabulous weekend. It is. It was a really nice surprise to see Sandra and Keith here today as well, because I've not seen her for a while. So
And of course, on Monday, Mr. May makes his debut.
oh my God, I know. I'm absolutely gutted I'm not here. I can't believe I've been here for 4 days. Well, I will have been here for 4 days. And that the one day that is here, it's going to be our Debbie and Craig.
Well,
so I'm like,
none of us are going to be here when he stays.
I know, I know, but it's going to be good. It's going to be good,
Very
absolutely. I'm just going to pop some berries on there as well, Dave. So I'm using tacky glue that you're getting with your bundle. Let me just grab my pick-up pencil when I can find it. Where's my pick-up pencil gone? Where's it gone? Oh, no, I think someone's pinched my pick-up pencil out my back. Oh, it's here. It's me, Dave. Blind as a bat. Blind as a bat. I always say that. Someone's pinched it. Turns out I haven't pinched it at all. It's just me mislaying
It's
it.
usually right in front of you.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. So I'm just going to come in and just pop these down now. I absolutely love. And look how cute he is.
Great.
And like I said, if you want to have the bigger hat on, you absolutely can pop the bigger hat, still put this on the end. So either way, you know, it doesn't look, you've got choices again. So you can use the big one, you can use a small one. It's your choice. So that's my little Father Christmas made up. So I'm just going to move these out of the way. Oh, I forgot his rose
And
red
of course,
cheeks.
that could be the topper on a card. Imagine a 6x6 card with that in the middle of it, maybe a sentiment underneath or stamped on his beard or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love the idea of making them into festive badges, maybe take them to school. The kids can wear them for parties so you know everyone's name.
Yeah.
Place settings with little treats inside the boxes. so much potential with these.
Absolutely. I'm just going to add a little bit of a raised eyebrow there over him. I haven't lost his. Thank goodness for that. But again, with or without, it doesn't really matter. So that's my Father Christmas made up. Now, I'll just give you the measurements of my bag. So, because I love making gift bags, and this one, you'll need an A3 sheet of cardstock. It actually measures at right up to 16.5 inches by 5.5 inches, and I've scored it at 5.5, 6.5 and 7.5, and then the last score line is at 13. So all you're going to do is you're going to put a mountain, a valley and a mountain to create that V shape.
Yep.
And then the same with this. Now, I just literally, from the point, when it was a square, what I did was I popped a little halfway mark at the, and if I remember rightly, 5.5, it was 3.25.
Okay.
Debbie, 2.75, get your maths right, and pop that and then just cut them away with my guillotine to create this lovely little envelope flap.
And we have got A3 cardstock in the next show with Keithy. He's here with some Paper Dynamics bargains. You're not going to want to miss those in about 10 minutes.
So all I'm going to do, Dave, is I've used one of my older Christmas pads, but we do have lots of Christmas papers, some that will be coming up later on as well in our little bit of a roundup show. You could be using any Christmas paper for this. This is just to put the front cover on, and I've just bumped a little one on the tab as well. So we're going to come in now and literally place that just that way around.
Yeah, 4 o'clock this afternoon is a look at some of the most popular products of the Halloween season from Crafters Companion. And we put a call in. There was a deal with a 12 by 12 foil cardstock pad that should be £35 on its own. And the other Violet Studios paper pad, 12 by 12, came with it at a special price. We didn't have any stock of it earlier. We have now.
I know. Dave, I've just popped one of those little, do you know, the hook and loop just on there to fasten that. I'm actually going to just add, though, a little bit of ribbon onto the inside as well, because I want to create, and you can do that with any tape. I'm just going to hold it down with a bit of tape, but I would, at home, I would use a red liner tape just to attach that on to either side. Let's just pop that there and then fold that over. And this is honestly a really lovely set that you can create your treat boxes with, but can also create lovely different kind of things. And I'm just going to use it as a topper, and I'm going to pop him on there. So again, I'm just going to use a bit of that tacky glue. With tacky glue, you do need to let it dry. I say dry, it dries clear. It comes out white, but dries clear. This is water-based. It's a low water content as well. It's not like the cheap stuff that you get from certain shops. I said that quietly. Thank you, school. It's not like your school glue, not at all.
No.
That's a good way of describing it. Thank you, Georgina. She helped me out there a little bit because it hasn't got a high water content. So it's a fantastic glue and one that we use ever such a lot. And I really love that we've popped it into that deal. And there you go. Hey. So instead of turning it into a cute character box, I've used it as a little topper. Now, this is such a versatile set. You've got those cute little boxes. You have got all of those, Dave, but then you've got all that creativity to create lots of different things with them as well.
Let us show you what you can make if you go for the big bundle. That's what a lot of you have decided to go for because you love the idea of being able to make all 6 characters. That's what this bundle will allow you to do. There's one that's Christmas themed, one that's Halloween themed. The Halloween themed one will get you pumpkins, will get you the witch's cat, and will get you the scary spider, but it's not really scary at all.
It is not.
You can make all 3 of these into treat boxes, but you can make them into toppers, you can make them into badges, you can make them into mobiles and hang them. A few of those spiders hanging in front of a window would look fantastic, wouldn't they? So that is part of it. You're also then going to get the Christmas one as well in the big bundle, and that's going to make your Father Christmas face, it's going to make your elf face, and it's going to make your cute snowman face.
So cute.
So both of those, if you go for the big collection with both, you're going to get your tacky glue, which is perfect for putting all the layers on, and you're going to get your 30 sheets of your linen cardstock as well. Now, your linen cardstock, if you go for this bundle, is free. £15 worth of cardstock, you're not paying a penny for it. It's included in the deal as a free gift from Crafter's Companion. Why this colourway? Because you've got skin tones. You've got the red and the white for the Santa outfit. You've got the green for the elf. And you've got the brown for the spider. So they put those colours together, all 30 sheets of it, in a pack, and you're not paying a penny for it if you buy the big bundle. And it's on 2 split payments. So it's like you're paying just for Father Christmas today, but you're also going to get the pumpkin straight away. You don't get them after you've paid the second payment. It arrives after you've paid the initial payment of £27.49 with 1 P&P for the whole day of £3.95, remember. Now, individuals, if you want to go for the individuals with the linen cardstock, because you're thinking they're the perfect colourways to go with the dies. If you want maybe the Christmas with the linen cardstock, we'll give you the linen cardstock half price. So you're paying £32.48. Halloween one first then? Okay, so there's the Halloween one. So you'll pay £32.48, you'll get the Halloween, and you will get your 30 sheets of your linen cardstock. So you're only paying £7.50 basically for the linen cardstock. The Christmas version, if you're not really a Halloween person, some people are, some people aren't, we understand that. If you want the Christmas one, with the half-price linen cardstock, here that is, that's AN 2013, okay? So that will get you 30 sheets of the linen cardstock at half price. If you just want the dies on their own, though, you've got enough cardstock at home, or you want to colour them in with your pens or whatever you want to do with them, you can buy them individually for £24.99. So, Halloween on its own, nothing else, just that, £24.99. There it is, enough to make 3, the spider, the pumpkin, and the cat. If you just want the Christmas on its own, that's £24.99 as well. And half the stock of the Christmas has gone on its own, okay? GN 2007. So there's something for everybody. But if you have a little look at exactly what you get, remember, these packs of dies are fully loaded with all the elements that you need for the elf, the Father Christmas, and the snowman, the top hat, the Santa's hat, the elf hat, the nose, the carrot, the eyes, everything that you need in the packet. And you get the template to make the box.
So the template comes in each one.
Yep.
So if you're going for this individual, you're fine, you're covered for either one. If you're going for the full bundle, you will end up with 2 stencils, 2 templates, sorry. That's going to create the base of the box. So this here creates that base that he stands on. You've then got all the dies. Now, please excuse me, I've just heard 2 drop on the floor, so I'll have to retrieve those after the show. But you've got all of these lovely dies then to create your 3 cute characters. You've got that snowman, you've got that Father Christmas, you've got that elf. Father Christmas with or without his glasses, elf with or without glasses, the snowman without glasses. It's entirely up to you, because you've got lots of choice on here for you to be able to create your wonderful makes. And let's just be straight up honest here. It's not just about your cute character boxes. It's about taking them and creating other things as well. Because you've just seen me make the bag. I'm going to do the pumpkin one later and incorporate inks into there as well.
Think about home decor as well.
Home decor, yeah, home decor. We've said, place settings, so many things that you're going to be able to do with these. They're absolutely incredible. And the same comes with the Halloween treat box. You've got all of the dies to create each one of those faces, from the spider to the pumpkin to the cat, and then all of the accessories to build up those facial features to create the 3 cutest little characters, and including that template, which will create that base box. So for me, this is a really versatile set. Whether you're going for Halloween, whether you're going for Christmas, or whether you're going for the whole lot where you're getting the cardstock and the glue, I just think is an incredible deal today.
We all knew that this was going to be an incredibly successful launch today. You've loved it. You're going to love it. Your guests are going to love it. The kids are going to love it as well. Whether you're making just treat boxes, or whether you're making badges, whether you're making ornaments, whether you're making toppers for cards, they're just great. And each die set makes 3 different characters. Now, we do have, remember, a deal going on with the wonderful opaque pigment ink pads. If you want those, we've got a Halloween set, we've got a Christmas set, 7 for the price of 5. They're on the website now. And we've also got 5 for the price of 4 if you want to cherry pick your colours. They're on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. So you and me with a round up at 4 then?
We are, yeah. We've got, when I said we've got loads on that show, we're bringing back, because it's kind of the end of the week roundup of everything that we've brought all Halloween and everything else that's been incorporated. And the deal that, one
of the most absolutely incredible deals ever on luxury 12x12 paper pads at 4 o'clock. Not to be missed. I'll see you with Keith, though, for more great deals after this.
Introducing the Gemini 2, Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Wow, what a Friday afternoon we're having. Busy shows, lots of you calling through
It's
for everything.
Friday.
It's Friday. Happy bank holiday.
What's
You
one of
working
them?
over bank holiday?
I'm working bank holiday, David.
Me
We
too.
won't even talk about that because that's gone down like a lead balloon in the Smith household.
I can
But there you go.
imagine. I can imagine.
Yes, I'm going to plug my own show now, please, because I'm doing a little bit of a takeover on Monday tea time from 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock.
Plug away.
And eventually we might well shut down and go to bed at some point or other.
At some
That's
point.
on Monday, not today.
Do you know what though? Keithy did a takeover the other week, and it was such a success. We've been able to bring back some of the best sellers. Now, this in front of me, I know it looks like a real wad. It is a massive, nearly 5 kilos of cardstock here. It was one of the best sellers on the takeover. We've got literally a fraction of the stock remaining, but you were able to bring it back for us today in case you missed it.
In case you missed it, yeah, where were you? This is unbelievable, David. 4.8 kilos of quality ivory calico textured cardstock. It's got a very slight toothage on there. We call it a toothage if it's got a texture on there. It's got a little bit of a textured finish on there, so it's not completely smooth. It's got a little bit of a toothage on there, David, and it is lovely. It's an off-white.
Yeah, I love it for that. It's got character.
It has got character.
It's 280 GSM, so this is really top drawer cardstock. Now, nearly 5 kilos. It's 4.8 kilos in weight, which equates to roughly 300 sheets, about that?
It's around about 300 sheets, David. We're not doing it on a sheet count because this has been done. When it comes to you, it will come in a box literally this big. So you will have to open the front door. Because it does come. It ain't going to go through your letterbox unless you've got a cat flap of that kind of size.
Or a dog flap.
But you've got 300 sheets, David. Now, this is about quality and value.
Absolutely.
All in one bundle.
Now, look at what the price should be. $89.99 is the true value of this nearly 5 kilo bundle of 280 GSM ivory cardstock of the finest quality. We've had so many comments over the last few weeks and months about the quality that Keith can bring at the most incredible prices. So at this price, it's working out at 30 pence per sheet.
Absolutely, David.
Okay.
And
Which is
that's
great.
a fantastic price for a textured ivory quality card.
Again, I'm going to pose the question. If I went to my local post office and I said, can I send that, please, to Brighton, to Edinburgh, to Cardiff, to Plymouth, wherever it might be, I reckon it would probably cost 15 quid to post, maybe more?
Absolutely.
At least. I don't know. I mean, look on the Royal Mail website. How much would it post, or how much would it cost to send 4.8 kilos? And, you know, it's all A4 in size as well, so it's a big, bulky thing. But we're going to get this to your door for just £3.95 postage. And it's free postage if you've already bought something today, because you only pay the P&P once. Every day, one P&P, all day long, midnight to midnight. $89.99's worth. It is not going to be that price, I can tell you.
And David, it's craftable. Look, card blanks. If you want to be able to make, if you're a serious crafter, you want to be able to make loads of card blanks. You've over 300 sheets here. Card blanks, it's going to make beautiful, beautiful card blanks. You can score with it. You can die cut with it. You can add additional embossings if you wanted to do so. You can add colour to your textures. It's only, I'm sorry, it's a little bit of a pastel-y kind of colour, but you can see it's receptive to your colour. It's an uncoated board, so you can add your inks. You could do all of your inking on there. You could do all of your stenciling on there. You could stamp onto this, David. It's got everything that a crafter needs from a quality board, but it's not bright white. It's an ivory white.
It's a really classy off-white ivory colour. It really, really is. And again, everyone who buys this will use it for something completely unique and different. Are you thinking wedding stationery? Are you thinking about notice boards, menus maybe for restaurants or hotels, anything like that, where you want to have a quality board, a quality card, printable, craftable? It could be a card blanks. Maybe you just want to score these in half and use them as card blanks. They're not going to have Bambi legs. They're not going to be kind of spreading out and everything like that. It's a quality card to invest in today. I cannot know, and I don't know anywhere where I could go to find this to start off with. But if I did find it, I'd expect to pay a premium price for it. There's no way when you pick up each sheet of this and hold it, when you see where we're going to with the price on this in a minute, there's no way on this earth you will ever kind of comprehend that we've got it and you've got it for this particular price today. At the moment, it's 30 pence a sheet. That's if you were paying $89.99.
Yeah, and
you
David,
are not.
5 years ago, I was selling this kind of quality of card to retail in the stores for 30 pence a sheet. So in the modern world now, this would be even more than 30 pence a sheet. So we're being conservative at 30 pence a sheet.
Yeah.
But today, we've got a deal for you. But when this is gone, for the moment, it's gone.
Okay, we literally have a few left from the takeover last week. What about if we're able to let you have what should be 30p a sheet for 12 pence per sheet?
We'll have a little bit of that.
Sarah's in already, Linda in Kent's in, brand new crafters in as well. Remember, it's $3.95 P&P all day long, once. You only pay it once, that's all, from midnight to midnight. When this is gone, it is gone. We're doing it for £34.99 for 300-ish sheets. It may be £299, it might be 301. It's done by weight. You've got 4.8 kilos. The box this comes in is full to the top. You can't get anything more in there. £34.99. Keith is back with different deals on Monday to round off bank holiday. But whatever you do, grab this while we've got the stock.
And David, it's 280 GSM.
Strong.
Good.
Strong, rigid, quality card. Printable, inkable. You can paint on it, you can stamp on it, you can obviously put it through your printer as well if you want to. I mean, most printers will cope with this, wouldn't
Yes, absolutely, David.
Okay,
yes,
perfect.
280 GSM board. It will go through your rollers. You will be able to bend it and roll on it and do everything you want. But again, stenciling, stamping, you know, there's nothing on there that
Embossing.
won't give you embossing. It won't give you all of the things that you want. So if you're serious about your crafting and you want a great value board, there you go.
There you go. Have it with love. There we go. 10% of our stock has gone already. And when it's gone, there's never a guarantee that Keith can get these sort of deals back. I mean, he's very good at sourcing amazing deals from around the country and around the world. But there's never a guarantee. If he goes back and says, can we have any more? The mill may say no. OK, what about, we did together the other day on your takeover, easy peel stickers. And they flew. Because what you've got, this is brand new. What you've got here are festive verses, and these are completely transparent, easy peel stickers. So this could be in the middle of a card, on the inside of a card, or it could equally be on the front of a card if you want to. They're all printed with black, but as you see here, if I just peel the background off just for a second, if I just peel one away, I just want to show you they are completely translucent and edge-to-edge adhesive. Why does this never work on TV? There you go. Just basically peel the backing off.
Yep.
And I can
peel it off, David, because this is my little sample for us to play around with. What the idea of this is done on a translucent kind of film where basically we've applied a print of a text, of a festive text. This has got 6 texts. Festive text per sheet, David, on there as well for you.
I'll read
so you
some
do
out
a bit
for
of
you.
read out, and I'll do a little bit of a peeling on
Santa's checking through his list, stacking gifts to bring. Choirs gather in the church, songs of praise to sing. Children are as good as gold. The day is nearly here. And so we're sending you this wish for joy and Christmas cheer. So these are going to be absolutely brilliant. They're going to be fantastic to use. They're going to be so easy. And here you can see, there we are, look, thank you, Keithy. There we are, look. So there is one verse, completely transparent. So this can go on to any type of coloured cardstock, or whatever coloured cardstock you put it on, that's what will shine through. There we are, look. It's like vellum, but a sticky version.
Yep, that's a sticky version. So that does mean that you can apply it to any colour, David. Actually, you can put it onto red card, it gives it a little bit of a red hue. Should we just try a little bit?
Yeah, why not?
That? Got a red card here, David, that we can show just to give you an idea of where that would actually take it to. And because they are self-adhesive, you're just giving them a bit of a rub down and they're going to work.
Okay. Now, we've got multiple orders coming through. Lots of you going for more than one. Elaine in West Midlands is going for 2 sets. Jenny in Gloucestershire's going for 2 sets as well. How many sheets do we get?
We're getting 8 sheets, David, so you're going to get 48 complete.
48
this
verses.
is already like pre-stamped verses for you, really.
there a
All done
technique?
with a festive feel.
there a
And they're all
special-
different. All of the sheets are different as well. So you've got all of these done in such a wonderful way. It's a bit like having 48 of these big stamps.
Just let me show you. The easiest way to put these down, if you're not quite sure about anything sticky, look. You just basically buckle it a little bit and then just let it fall. That way, you don't get any air bubbles, you don't get any creases. There we go. Just go over maybe with a microfiber cloth or something like that. And what it does is, it lets the colour shine through the translucent and transparent sticker. But there we go. There is your verse on a red background coming through red. So it virtually disappears. 20% of the stock has now gone. No air bubbles, no creases in there whatsoever. Just literally let it naturally fall down. Can we get any more stock of this? If it's
Well, I think we might just be able to try and do that, David. I'll be my people. We'll be calling my people.
Okay. So the answer is yes. We'll get Mr. Love on the case.
My people will call your people. In other words, Shall be getting Mrs. Smith up. I shall get her up out of bed. What time is it? Oh, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. She should be up already.
Have a happy season. May Christmas joy be yours. May lights glow in your windows and wreaths adorn your doors. Oh, I love these. Christmas time is here again. It comes but once a year. May winter wishes fill your home and fill your hearts with cheer. They're all really, really lovely. I mean, some sheets have actually got 8 on, and others have got 6 on, so
That's
you're
right.
going to get a lot.
You are going to get a lot, David, in them. I mean, it's fabulous to be able to work with, and it's so easy. That's why we call them the easy peelies, because they're easy to use, they're easy to peel off, and you can apply them to any substrate, any size of card. You know, you want to put it onto metallics, you could add it to your golds, to your silvers, to your bronzes. You can apply that, and that colour then will shine through, Dave.
Have a joyful Christmas and a happy new year too. May peace and love be present for your family all year through. Half the stock has now gone. We knew these would absolutely fly. You love the easy peelers from the last show when we had that takeover. You're loving these. Maybe it's only now that you're starting to think of Christmas. Now we're into end of August, into September very, very soon. Grab these now. They're going to make life so much easier. And you choose the verse. So you can actually let your customers choose the verse. If you're making cards for people and you've got a whole selection of verses, choose which one you like. And it can go in the centre of the card, can go on the front of the card. We've got more people want these than we've got stock, Keithy.
Yeah, that's brilliant. I mean, I will obviously get the team to see if we can get any more back in stock pretty quickly for you. But they are literally so easy to use. Once you peel off that, there's a little bit of a surround sound.
Frame,
peel that off, or take the frame off, and then you can then easily, as you've just shown there, David, they're so easy to peel off, and they're so effective to use. It was almost as if you've stamped it yourself.
Yeah. And honestly, I've known this from doing shows like this over the years. The easiest way to put it down is to buckle it like that, so it's like a hammock, and just literally, there we are, plop it down.
Do you know, I once fell out of a hammock, David.
That doesn't surprise me.
Can you imagine that? You know, I was on a lovely, jolly holiday, and I decided to get in the hammock at one side, and I came straight out of it on the other.
I'd pay money to see
Because
that.
they tend to swing a little bit, those hammocks, you know.
They do a little bit.
You don't need to hammock or worry about that with these easy peelies.
There we go. Now, we're struggling to keep up. There's so many people putting these into their basket. All you've got to do is literally either call the free phone number or go to hobbymaker.co.uk and make sure it's in your basket. To make it even clearer, just go over with a soft cloth, a microfiber cloth, and that then burnishes it brilliantly. It lets the colour come through the sticker brilliantly as well. But no bubbles or creases. Just literally bend it so it just naturally falls down to where you want it to be, and whatever card you're putting it on, whether it's a red cardstock, a gold cardstock, silver, white, whatever it might be.
Yeah.
Don't put it on black, obviously, because you won't see anything. But on any other colour, it's going to look fantastic.
It's going to look brilliant.
It's going to look brilliant.
Sure.
Yeah. So we'll let you know if we can get more stock of this. It is going crazy on the phones, going on the website right now. Margaret in East Dunbartonshire, well done to you. Carol in West Midlands has gone for 3. Wow. Remember, they're $8.99, and you get how many sheets again?
You get 8 sheets, 48, well, over 50 when you've looked at that one there, David, on there. So over 50 additional stickers.
I mean, you're going to get A4 sizes with at least 6. Some of them have actually 8 sentiments on. So busy for it at £8.99. We've got literally 15 left at the moment with 40 of you in the ordering process. So there's going to be 25 people
You
missing
know what
out.
it is, boys and girls? Check it out.
We will try and get more before the end of the show, okay? So if it's saying sold out on the website or the operator, when you phone them, don't worry, we'll try and get more before the end of the show, okay? Keith does have another show later at 6.
7, David. 7, yeah.
o'clock.
I would like to say 6 because I'm going south from here. I'm going south.
Okay,
I'm going
down my
down
way.
to see how the south live. But
The next 7 of you to check out will be lucky. We'll try and see if we can restock it before 4. If we can't, hopefully by 7 we'll be able to do something, okay? There's still 40 if you're trying to get the last 6. So I hate it when that happens. 5 left. Good luck, everyone. Hope you get it. Okay, now, we're talking of black cardstock.
yes, David. Oh, goodness me. Now the viewers are getting to know what I'm like now, you know. I found this. I said I got to have it. It is amazing, David. Now, you might think they're a black card, and I know Liam had a lovely show yesterday with his birthday event.
He did.
And he did a black card.
He did.
Very lightweight black card, and he did an amazing price, I have to say. I was watching the show and I was thinking, wow, that was a good price, Liam. Happy birthday.
Absolutely.
Well, today, Smithy's brought you his birthday special, but I would just say at this moment in time, probably don't buy this one because my other birthday present might just be a wee bit better.
Okay.
However, Liam's card was a very lightweight, thin board.
Okay.
David, this you remember you were building things, you like your little
Yep.
bit of construction.
Yeah, yeah.
This is 350 GSM
Wow.
solid core black
I
card.
don't think I've ever shown a black card that thick before. 350 GSM, construction weight, great for boxes, great for all those things. And how many? You're going to get 50 sheets.
50
for
sheets.
£17.50. Black core, not today, but don't buy this yet. £5 off, £12.50. Very, very good deal for 50 sheets of 350 GSM blackboard. But don't buy it yet because we've got a deal, including this, that I think you're going to like.
Yes. And the reason that I'm saying that, David, is that because one of the things where we've done a lot where people have had the bottle box instructions that we've been sending out with them as well. We could probably send a bottle box instruction with this. In fact, I'll do that for you. We'll put a bottle box instruction in there for you. Because this comes, you can either have the A4 or you can have the SRA3, the oversized A3 sheet size.
That's what SRA3 means. You've got about an extra inch of border around. If I put 2 A4 sheets, I'll get 2 sheets of the red for you. You'll see just how much more cardstock you're going to get. There we go. Cheers, Keithy. So if I put 1 A4 there, and then I put another A4 there, can you see how much more you've actually got? So you've got about an extra inch or more around the outside edge than you would normally get from ordinary A3. Now the deal with that is, think about how much more you can make from it, how big the boxes can be, how big those bottle boxes can be, and now durable and strong. 350 GSM. So you get how many sheets here? 25.
25 sheets of those, David. So that's the equivalent of the A4, because obviously 25 sheets of that, you get 25 A4s, makes up the 50 A4s.
Okay.
But, so you can buy this one, but I'd probably say don't buy it.
Don't buy it. Don't buy it yet. You can if you want it for £12.50, but we're going to do a deal with the A4, the SRA3. It's exactly the same board, 350 GSM, 350 GSM, but if you buy them both together, we'll give you an even better saving. Even better. The deal is even better. £19.99, saving you another £5. If you were to buy them individually, you'd be looking at £5 more. Still a great discount, but now if you buy them as a duo, you get another £5 off the price, more than paying for your P&P today. £19.99, 25 SRA3, 50 A4, all 350 GSM, and the lines are busy. The website's busy. Hello, Angie, Shirley, Maria, Stuart, Julie. Lisa in West Yorkshire wants this so much she's checked out already. 26 pence per sheet. I know it's difficult to kind of say one sheet of that's 26p and one sheet of this is 26p, but if you just divide it equally, yeah, under 30p a sheet for SRA3. I mean, the A4 will be 25 pence per sheet if you bought it on its own. The A3 will be 50 pence per sheet. But by buying them together, you save that extra £5. You get the lot delivered for £19.99 if you've already paid your postage today. Otherwise, we'll deliver that big box.
And it's the equivalent, David, of this being under 20 pence.
Wow.
That's the if you do the sums, it means that the A4 sheet is technically under 20p.
How many of you?
350 GSM solid core black card.
How many of you have converted to black card because of the likes of, say, Linda Chapman, for example, who's been kind of singing black card's praises for such a long time for matting and layering, making toppers really pop and jump off the page? Or maybe you're using it for construction. Or maybe you want to add, maybe you're going to be using embossing folders and you're going to be putting the gilding wax over the top of it. On black card, that looks incredible.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure, David. And again, you can score with this as well. You could use it with your cutting machines. You know, you'd like doing a little bit of construction.
I do, yeah.
This is a construction weight, David. So that you know, the 4-ply effect on this basically means that you can bend it, shape it, and you're going to get amazing results. And if you wanted to just even use it for your card blanks, one of those things is when we pick up a card, and we all do it, don't we? We all do it. We pick up a card and we go, I have to say to you, you know, I'm not picking a fight with anybody particularly, but if you order, you know, some cards online and they come to you, you might well find that the card base that they've put it on is a little bit lightweight, only saying, not complaining. This would let you say you That's a card, Keith. That is definitely a card.
You made a really good point about cutting machines. If you've got a Brother Scan and Cut, if you've got a Cricut machine, Silhouette Cameo, absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect for that as well. But go for it while we've got the stock. Remember, you get 50 sheets of A4, 25 sheets of SR-A3, and Keith gives you an extra £5 off the combined price that you should be paying. Nearly 20% of a massive stock of this is gone. We don't just buy in like 10 of something or 20 of something when Keith does shows, because the demand is always so great. We buy in hundreds. So please, whatever you do, stock up. Buy a couple if you want to go for it. What are you going to be doing with it? I dare say everybody buying this will buy it for different reasons, to make different things out of it. Mats and layers, card blanks, cutting machines.
I think, David, when you're looking about your mats and layers and things, and we spoke obviously about we showed a red sample, which we got the red card coming in a minute or two. But again, just from the advent of being able to show you those lovely contrasts between your blacks and your reds, but that would work the same with creams, it would work the same with blues, yellows, golds, silver. Gold and silver against black is stunning.
Oh, yeah.
Mwah!
Now, we've got something that I don't think I've seen before, ever. We're bringing you card blanks and envelopes. Now, I've seen card blanks many times. I've seen envelopes many times. But have you ever seen black envelopes? I dare say they probably exist somewhere. I've never seen them before. What you've got here are your pre-cut and pre-scored black card blanks and envelopes to match. Black envelopes. How unusual is that? You know, correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe they've been out there for a long time. I've not seen them. And you're going to get 36 envelopes, 36 pre-scored cards, and think about your metallic markers, think about, again, your gilding waxes, all of that sort of thing. I mean, if you've got like a metallic pen, handwriting with a gold metallic pen on black would look absolutely incredible. But a black card in a black envelope, emboss the card, emboss the envelope if you want to. It's entirely up to you.
Absolutely.
$10.99, and you get 36 of each. 36 cards, 36 envelopes. Now, you know when a black envelope arrives, it's not going to be a bill. It's not going to be a tax demand. It's going to be something that you'll hopefully want to open.
Now, David, at this point, I'm going to give the viewers a little tease. I'm going to give you a little tease, but we're going to play a game. Let's play a game. We're going to give a little tease because I have got coming on a show some fluorescent pens that will work on this black card. Fluorescent pens that will work on this black card, but I'm not going to tell you which show it's on. It could be tonight at 7 o'clock. It could be Monday afternoon at 5 o'clock.
You're a tease.
Or 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock. You're going to have to join me for any of those shows to find out which one has got the fluorescent pens that will work brilliantly on the black card.
What a tease.
I know. Blame the wife.
Okay. Now, let me just say something. If you want to go for the black at £10.99, please do. Lots of you are. Claire, hello, Dorothy, Doreen, Malcolm, Julie. But we've also got the red available as well.
Yes.
Now, the red card stock, just like the black, is pre-scored, same size, and they come with red envelopes. Okay? So now think, hang on a minute, if I buy the red as well as the black, I can have a black envelope with a red card in it, or I can have a red envelope with a black card in it.
Absolutely, David. And that just works, doesn't it, really? It just absolutely works beautifully. Okay. I mean, you can mix and match with this, putting the red with the black or putting the black with the red. The red envelopes are a slightly different shade to the cards. Right. I'll, you know, be frank with the customers because they're being made out of different substrates. But the quality red envelopes are fantastic to work
now
with
we
these
are
cards.
Doing the same deal. 36 cards, 36 red envelopes, £10.99 gets you that deal. So if you wanted to go for the black and the red, you'd be thinking 22 quid? Yeah, for both? No. Not today. Nope. We've put, thinking that you'd like to go for both of them because they work together so well, we've put them both together, so you're going to get 72 in total of the cards, 72 in total of the envelopes. We can let you have it not for £22, you can have both of them for £17.99. $17.99 for all 72 cards, all 72 envelopes. I would mix and match them. I would do what you're doing there.
Exactly, David. And I love the fact that you can mix and match and play around with these as well. Of course, they are cards for you to, for you to decorate, for you to emboss with, for you to die cut with, for you to stamp with. I mean, you could literally use your stamps onto the black cards and put them with the red envelopes, or you could literally do it onto the red cards and put it with the red envelopes. You could literally have so much creative fun.
Think about
black with the black, black with the red.
If you've got your embossing powders, your gold and silver embossing powders, imagine putting your embossing ink down, putting the fantastic powders over the top, heat setting it with your heat gun. That would look incredible on both the red and also the black as well. What about that for a deal? You get 72 cards, 72 envelopes for just £17.99. If you just want the black and you want to multi-order the black, you can do that. If you want the red and you want to multi-order the red, yes, you can do that. But the best deal is to go for both for £17.99. And what sort of size card are we talking about?
Well, these are A6 cards, David.
Right.
So they're 297 millimetres, 14.5 millimetres by 105 millimetres. So they are A6 cards, just done in a landscape kind of fashion. Dave, let me tell you that price of £17.99 is the equivalent of that envelope costing 12p, that card costing 12p, that card envelope costing 12p, and that costing 12p. That's how the value for this stacks up.
It's not just me, though, is it? Black envelopes are not common.
No. Absolutely. Where would you go to get a black envelope?
No idea. Apart from here right now. Right here, right now. Okay, it's MI2164. MI2164, $17.99. 10% of the stock already gone, with loads of you coming through, putting it in your basket. Hi Priscilla, hello Lisa, hello Pauline, Julie, check your baskets out. If you are new to us at HobbyMaker, please bear in mind it's free to become a member of HobbyMaker and to have an account with us. Just dial the free phone number 0800 001 4433. That will go through to our call centre upstairs. They're lovely guys and ladies up there. They will give you an account free, and just tell them that you want that product number and they'll sort it out for you. And we have, remember, every day one capped P&P of $3.95. And on shows like this, that is exceptional because a lot of this weighs a lot. You can imagine cardstock is not lightweight. So we're getting big quantities of cardstock delivered to your door. We're getting dies delivered to your door. If your order is anywhere between midnight and midnight, it's 1 P&P. And at midnight every day, your orders get collated. You get an email sent overnight that you'll receive first thing in the morning, listing everything you've bought and the fact that it's just 1 P&P. And Keith sends out the orders. If you order from Crafter's Companion in our shows, it's Crafter's Companion that send out the orders, okay? It's as simple as that. So they will probably come on different days, probably at different times, but all your orders are covered by that 1 P&P charge of $3.95. Okay, now let's go on to red A4 then.
Yes, David, can I tell you, there are hundreds and hundreds of viewers have already bought this product.
Yes.
But we keep selling it out, David. So there must be something quite right with this.
I think it's the colour. I think it's the fact that it's not all reds are the same. Some reds can be a little bit kind of wishy-washy or too bright. This is a lovely, I know it sounds a daft thing to say, but it's a lovely quality red.
Yes.
Great for maybe for Christmas. You kind of think of red and white with Christmas, Father Christmas's outfit, that sort of thing. I mean, if you bought those dies in the last show with the Father Christmas that you could make and the elf and all of that, then think about investing in this, because obviously you're going to need a lot of red cardstock for his hat and his outfit and all that sort of thing. £12.50 for 50 sheets of A4. GSM on this one?
270 GSM, David.
Nice.
Really, really good quality. 50 sheets in the bundle. You might want to just hold on for a moment because we've got another offer on there for you where we're going to add into the mix the SRA3 as well.
All right.
So, but if you want the A4 on its own, 50 sheets today, £5 off the price, £12.50. That's a good price. That's a good deal.
Okay.
But we have got, David, the sister product, the SRA3, the oversized A3 sheet size, and 25 sheets of that, Dave, is a lot of crafting. You can make a lot of beautiful boxes out of that. I've got loads of samples, but because I was running late today, they're over there. I do apologise.
Don't worry.
I thought about showing you them, and it's the thought that counts.
I thought you were early.
No, okay. I've been doing another thing in another studio. They said, Keith, can you go and do us another thing in another studio? I said, yeah. I said, as long as I'm back in here for 2:30, 5 to 3, they'll let me come back. 5 to 3.
They're getting the money's worth out of you. Why not?
Squeeze every square.
SRA3, how many sheets?
25 sheets, David.
50 sheets of A4.
50 sheets of the A4. Again, at that amazing bundle price.
Yep.
To bring it in for you at... Whoosh,
Okay, $12.50 if you want the SRA3. Let's give you both, A4 and SRA3 together. Here come the details for it. This is the number you need. LK2180, I can't see the item number. And the price, where are we going with this price?
But it's David.
£20.
On the money.
On the money.
£20. David, this is 35 quid's worth.
Yes.
35 quid's worth. Yes, we're doing a deal for you, £24.50.
Saving
£12.50. See, but ordinarily, the headline price would take this down. £15. Yep. That basically means that is better than for free.
Absolutely.
You know, based on that price.
So
but
go for it now.
£20.
I've got the deal. It's £20. This is absolutely flying, as it always does. It's a lovely colour red. I think that's why it's so popular. Don't miss out on that, okay? Just 20 quid and you get both the SRA3 and the A4 as well. Right, now, let's talk about inside the card. But having said that, also outside. It could be on the front of a card, it could be on the inside of a card. You've got here festive verses, beautiful, beautiful quality on this lovely cream cardstock, and it's a variation of words, of colours. You've got green, you've got gold foiling, you've got red as well. You've got season's greetings, you've got Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas. So every type of greeting you can think of. But look, if I angle these forward, let me just take a few off the top here so you can see the quality of the foiling. Gorgeous quality card again. Look at these. Now that could be on the front of a card if you've got fancy dies that you actually want to give a fancy edge to. From our house to yours, Merry Christmas. And how many different colours of foil have we got on there?
Dave, you've got, you're not going to believe this, there are 40 sheets included.
Right.
And every one is an individual. You're only getting one of each.
Really?
In each caption. So you've got 8 different captions in 5 different colourways.
Okay.
That's totaling up 40 sheets, but you're only getting 1 gold, 1 silver, 1 bronze, 1 green, 1 red, all included in the set. So if you like making things, but if you want more than 1 caption, you have to buy more than 1 set, and you've got the red included in there as well. So all of the different captions, they look fantastic. Now, the thing with this, Dave, is we've left a lot of room around it for you to use your dies with. Now, I'm a big fan of die cutting.
Yep.
You know, obviously our friends, there are so many brands here, including ourselves a little bit, but there's so many brands here that we bring to you at HobbyMaker that have got dies for cutting them out. This is brilliant to use with your dies and being able to get those wonderful effects. Now, again, this is on an ivory cream 240 GSM board, something a little bit different. So it will work with your white and it will go brilliantly with your black. You're going to get the drama of sitting that against your black.
We all like a bit of drama.
We do.
Deborah's in, Brenda, Anne, Susanna, Kathleen, Malcolm, Priscilla, Julie, Carol and Susan. Check your baskets out. There are 40 of these. And we haven't even shown you the true price this afternoon. We've shown you what it should be. We always give you what the price should be, but at HobbyMaker, we never offer it to you at what we should be asking for. We always do a deal for you so that you come back and you're happy. $14.99. Let's not take 20% off. Should we take 30% off? Nope. 40% off?
Why not, David? Yeah, let's go for it. Oh, you want to do more?
No, not 40%.
More?
50% off. Half price on a Friday afternoon. Seeing you into the bank
It's Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's Friday.
£7.49 for 40 of these inserts. Now, the names have just jumped up. Everyone's on the phone, everyone's on the website, popping them in their basket. Well done, Christine, Linda, Janet's checked out, Jan's there, Christine, Dorothy, Lily, Sharon. I mean, you could actually make these into Christmas tags.
Yeah, you could do them as tags, David. You could, put them on your presents for sure. Absolutely, die cut them. As I say, we've left a lot of room. We've done that on purpose. We've done this deliberately on purpose because we want you to use your crafting tooling with them. Now, don't forget, because it's an uncoated, David, you can also add your colour to this.
Add your inks.
Add your inks to them, so you can. But if you add the ink and you want to go over the foil will act as a distress. You're not going to change the foil.
Bearing in mind, we're giving you 50% off. Maybe you want to go for 2. I know lots of you are. Dorothy's doing 2. Dorothy is doing 2. Karen in Greater London. Janet in Norfolk's doing 2 as well. Yeah, because you're getting them half price. Now you can have 80 of these for what you should be paying for 40. For 15 quid, basically, you're going to be getting 80 foiled outserts, inserts, call them what you will. Use your fancy dies to cut them out. Circle dies, rectangular dies would look good. And like you say, you've been very generous with the amount of cardstock around. And, you know, to buy a foiling machine,
Dave,
it's
this
not
is one
a
that I
cheap
did a little bit
experience.
earlier, look for you, just to show you what do we mean by using them with your dies.
Yeah.
Look at this, look what you can actually do if you actually wanted to use a die with them, and you're then going to give that kind of a look.
Oh, yeah.
How fantastic is that? And that's just done with a scalloped edged, you know, little effect on there that's going to give you the most amazing.
And you've got plenty of room to write a little message on the back if it is going to be a gift tag that you're making it into. I mean, how much do you pay for present tags? They're very expensive, and they're not that sort of size. These with big presents under the tree would look fantastic, but of course you can use them as toppers. You could use them as inserts if you want to as well. Inserts normally, though, are kind of quite thin paper, which is fine, but to actually have a card insert or a topper that's on the front of the card raised up with foam pads, that would look really impressive. And only you know the layering dies that you've got in your collection. They're all going to work beautifully well with this as well. 20% of a massive stock is gone, and like Keith said, and I didn't realise this, each one is a one-off.
Yes, it is.
You haven't got the same message in the same colourway.
Nope.
Every one is different. So if you want a multi-order, so you've got 2 of everything, 4 of everything, you can do that if you want to. Christine in Aberdeenshire has gone for 3. Maureen's gone for 3, I believe, as well. Nice one at that sort of price. I mean, that would be $22.47, I think. If you wanted 3 sets, that'd be 120 card foiled inserts or toppers.
And again, you could take this to your craft fair. You could literally have your range of your dies on there to be able to die cut them out however you want to be able to, die cut them out in front of the customer and say, well, what sentiment would you like? What colour foil would you like? You can literally personalise things whilst you are on your crafting show.
Okay, now we've got one more item in this show that was on the takeover last week that proved to be one of the most successful. Now, Keith insisted that this be on the show today. He did.
I
Because
insisted that this was on the show
this
today.
absolutely flew. Now, have a little look here. Get your alarm going off. Wakey, wakey.
Listen, David, no. I've turned it off now, boys and girls, but I might well have missed the call. Let me just check if I've missed my call. I'll tell you why in a minute ago. It's not. I normally get told off for doing this, but I just want to check if I've missed a call. Oh, no, there's only Zena called me. I've missed the call. If my phone rang now, and there are probably a few people say, what are you doing, Keith? I'm on the phone to the wife. No, what are you doing, Keith? If my phone rang now, I'd have to say, make me a winner, and I'd be seriously amount of money well off. Because around about now...
Oh, well, you've done one of these competitions on the radio, haven't you? You've done one of these competitions.
I didn't tell anybody here because somebody would have rung me, you see, and then I'd have picked it up and said, make me a winner. I'd have got so excited that I'd have had over £100,000 in the bank. I'd have been a wealthy person. But instead, it's just my alarm ringing, remind me to tell me.
Well, I tell you what, we're making HobbyMaker customers winners because you're doing the deals for us, and we love you for it. So let's show you these envelopes. What sort of size envelopes are we?
These are the C5s, David, honestly. If the wife's watching, you do know I'm going to be in big trouble now.
I'd love...
Partly because you know, I'm not supposed to have the phone on the set today, and I do apologise for that. And secondly, she doesn't know that I entered the competition in the first place.
I would have loved to have seen Zena's face if you'd answered the phone to her, make me a winner. What would she say to you? Dread to think. Okay, right. Envelopes.
David, we talk about papers, and I bring loads of different papers. Today we've had the super 350 GSM black card. These are pearlescent white.
Wow.
Well, it's what we call my cyber pearl, David. You know what the papers that I gave to your mum?
Yes,
for
yes.
a thing? It's the same material where the colour hue changes.
It's not like a cream. It gives you almost like a subtle lilac, almost like a lavender hue, which is why we're calling it the cyber, from the actual quality. So if you bought that paper the other week that we had, this is going to be the envelope that matches that paper brilliantly. But equally, envelopes can stand alone. You know, you can put any written material inside there, anything that's printed or an invitation, whatever it might be. But if it arrives in an envelope like this, again, this is happy post. This is not a bill. This is not a final demand or anything like that. This is going to be something that you'll enjoy finding out about and finding out what's inside it. But I hope it comes across on camera. I'm not sure if it does, but it does have that almost like an iridescence to it, that kind of almost like oil on water. It's a lavender lilac-y colour comes from the reflection. It's lovely. The minute that you pick it up and hold it, you go, wow. that's luxury all the way.
It is high-end luxury, David, and literally last week, hundreds of people ordered this product. It is fantastic. You're going to get 50 of them, David. I mean, again, quality cards. This takes the A4 to crease to A5 card. You're going to get a bundle of 50 of them. Just to show you what that means is this is your A4 sheet. So there you go. There's the black card out of the 350 GSM board. That's the A4. You can do them landscape. You can use them portrait.
So in other words,
that then fits into this envelope.
All your A4 cardstock you've got, no matter what brand it is, no matter what colour it may be, if you order them and use them for card blanks and you order these envelopes, these are going to be the envelopes that fit, which is the most important thing. So the product code on this is GU2132. GU2132. Now you're adding it to your baskets, you're coming in for this. It has got absolute luxury. When you see it with your own eyes, it's difficult for the camera to pick it up. But when you see it with your own eyes, you'll see that there's that beautiful light blue, lavender lilac-y hue to it when the light hits it.
And it changes colour, Dave, doesn't it? It absolutely changes colour. And that's what I love about this particular paper, and the fact that it's double-sided as well. So it's the same on the outside as it is on the inside. So the luxury and the exuberance of this is just there for you to have. If you make and sell cards, what better way? I mean, again, a lot of the greeting card companies, David, do specialise in the envelopes because the envelope is the first thing that you get. When you receive a card, that's the first thing that you get.
First impression, yeah.
And it's that first impression. First impression counts, Keith. First impression counts. This is going to give you the most luxurious presentation and impression.
If you want to give a good impression, the quality of the paper or card you print onto is the first thing, but the quality of the envelope that it goes into is just as important. How often have you bought maybe envelopes online and you've got them home and you could actually see through them? You can actually read the writing of what's inside the envelope because they're so thin. These are luxury, high-end envelopes, and you're putting them in your basket and checking out. We haven't even dropped the price yet, have we? No, not yet. 120 GSM. Total content, 50 of these, perfect for a halved-sized A4 cardstock. So it's basically A5, isn't it?
Yep, it's A5.
Yeah. A5 in size. Already 10% of the stock's gone. Let's get that price down, not £15. Let's virtually halve it. Let's go to £7.99 for 50 top-quality envelopes. And the gum is great quality as well. Edge to edge, all the way around it. $7.99, put them in your baskets, order multiples if you want to, go for 2, 3 or 4 of them, it's entirely up to you. GU2132. That's our last item in this show, but Smithy is back at 7 with some more highlights. Different show at 7, yeah?
Different show at 7, David, absolutely a different show at 7. Whilst David was talking on there, I did message the wife, sorry, but I did message the wife, and I think we can do a repeat of the stock that we did for the start with the peelies.
With the peelies?
With the peelies. So I don't know if our lovely producer, George, can push some buttons or whatever, but...
Okay. You know.
She knows. Yes, we know.
Okay.
We know.
Okay, so we are going to restock the peelies, the easy peelies. We'll get the guys in the office to reload that stock, so we should hopefully have it available before the end of the 3 o'clock show. If not, it will be the 7 o'clock show this evening. But we'll do our best to put that phone call in now to get another bundle of the easy peely verses. Okay, we'll try our best to get them in before 4 o'clock. If we can't, it's well worth trying just after 4 or whatever, because at some point they'll be on the system and they'll be available. But at the moment, they're showing as sold out. Okay, now envelopes. 30% gone. You're loving the idea of having luxury envelopes. They're just as important as what's inside.
David, you mentioned a thing the other week when we did the papers that were very similar about if you were applying for a new position, new job, if you were applying for a new job, why not just a little thought, why not send it in something that would stand out right from the off of sending it in a cyber pearl envelope?
If there's a bundle of envelopes on someone's desk, that one is going to be the one that stands out because it's going to catch the light in the most unusual way. So think about, what you're going to be sending. You're going to be sending out quotes, you're going to be sending out invites to special occasions, launches, anything like that. Then what you send it in is giving you an impression, good or bad. This, in this case, is giving a luxurious impression. So if you are sending out invites, maybe you do, I don't know, maybe you display your art, maybe you send out invites to exhibitions and things like that. Then if they arrive in an envelope like this, that's going to be a very impressive impression that's going to be created, basically.
Now, David, the little devil kind of person inside of me, the little one that's inside of me is that maybe if you've got a business and you have to send invoices to people on a scene, you could actually play a little bit of a naughty trick with it, because this ain't going to look like a normal bill, is it really?
No.
But if you wanted somebody to open your invoice, send it in the envelope, send it in a posh envelope.
Yeah, absolutely. And remember, this is exactly the same
It's not
paper.
a gas bill. Oh, yes, it is.
Oh, no, it's not. This is exactly the same paper that I know lots of you went for. And my mum in particular has got some of this paper. She wanted high-end quality writing paper, and this is perfect for that. So, you know, if you've got that paper and you want the envelopes to match, or you just want upmarket envelopes with a lovely sheen and shine to them, these are going to do the trick. $7.99 for a pack of...
50.
50.
50.
50. Okay, now we're going to go back to our nearly 5 kilo bundle, Keith, if that's all right.
Yep.
Okay, now this is the ivory cardstock that we had in as part of the takeover. There was a very small amount left over from that takeover.
Doing my workout, David. I'm doing my
what?
workout. You can tell my back's better, can't you? I'm doing my workout.
Absolutely, yeah.
I'm doing my 4.8 kilo workout.
Now we have literally a handful of these left now. 4.8 kilos of luxury ivory cardstock. Like you said, it's got a little bit of a tooth to it. It feels a little bit watercolour cardy.
It does, David, yeah. And in fact, the effect that I got there with the things, it does give you that kind of feel of a watercolour. I know exactly where you're coming from, and I'm sure the viewers, when they get this home, will as well, Dave. I mean, it is a lovely quality ivory white paper, a little bit of toothage on there. It's 280 GSM, so it's got great strength, good rigidity in there as well. But if you're a serious, you know, there are lots of crafters out there make hundreds of cards for charities, and the charities love you for it. What we're trying to do is give you the best product for the best price, so you can get your cost price down, so that charities can make even more money.
And also printer friendly as well.
It is absolutely printer friendly. So again, if you're a digital crafter, but this has got an embossing on it, David. So if you're a digital crafter, it's going to come out with a lovely embossed effect on there. So, you know, again, file clip print, this is just brilliant.
Well, my other half's birthday was the other day, and we're going out for a really nice slap-up lunch on Monday, bank holiday Monday. Looking forward to it. But we know that the place that we're going to, it's not cheap, it's expensive, but this is the sort of card that a menu would come on in a place like that. That's what I would expect to receive a menu on. Something of this quality, this feel, this luxury. So that, you know, it's always nice to push the boat out once in a while. We don't do it often, but to go to high-end places, nice places, and enjoy a little bit of luxury, that's what this cardstock represents to me, high-end luxury. So if you're sending out quotes, if you're sending out invitations, anything like that, you want to print menus for your business, your restaurant, whatever it may be that you've got, printing it onto this is going to give that good impression. Print it onto copier paper, that's not a very good impression. This is the high-end stuff that you'd expect to pay a fortune for. Today, you can get 4.8 kilos for $34.99. That's nigh on 300 sheets of this, working out to 12 pence per sheet, delivered for £3.95. Cap P&P every day. That's unbelievable. That's a big, bulky box that's on its way.
And you would not send that anywhere on the planet for that price, David.
That would be £80 of anybody's money if it were being charged at the proper price. £80 worth of cardstock for just $34.99, delivered for $3.95. Now, the black cardstock's going crazy as well. Now, remember, we did offer you the SRA3 and we offered you the A4, but we did say don't buy it. I know, we're a shopping channel. We said don't buy it.
We don't buy it.
Don't buy it. Because if you buy the two together, you get a better deal. And to be honest with you, why wouldn't you? Because SRA3, if you cut it down, you've got twice as much A4. So if you're only an A4 fan, go for the SRA3 as well. Just chop it down. You've then got twice as much A4, and it saved you that extra £5 off the price. It's not a good idea to wear a black shirt when you're doing black cardstock. I've just realised that.
Yeah, David, but this will make the most amazing, you know, cards because of the quality of the 350 GSM, David. Look at that, how fantastic that has hold its strength. This is just brilliant. It's super strong. You'll be able to hang everything that you want on that, David, from a matting and layering point of view.
50 sheets A4, 25 sheets SRA3. It's exactly the same board, just bigger. And SR just stands for basically oversized. What does the SR stand for?
Well, it's a printer's term, David.
I was asked that earlier, I didn't know. So
yeah,
what does SR mean?
So a bit like the surround sound, really, you know, on your Wi-Fi. There, you got the surround of. Basically, when you're printing and you want to get edge-to-edge printing, David, and funny enough, I've just been talking about this earlier on. When you get edge-to-edge printing, you want it to be able, like, say, for instance, this is read from there to there.
Yeah.
Well, to be able to get it read from there to there, you'd normally have to print it slightly bigger and then cut it down.
Gotcha.
So that oversized SR size basically means that you could print onto this edge to edge and you would be able to then trim it down to a true A4 sheet size.
Okay.
In our world of crafting, that extra space, David, does mean that maybe being able to make your 8" by 8" cards. Now, they're normally 200mm by 400mm.
Right.
It's an 8x8 card.
Okay.
So on here, you've got 320 by 450mm.
Right.
That means that you can make 8x8 cards, David. You can make gatefold 8x8 cards, which is something that you can't do out of A4 or even out of 12 by 12. You have to have A3 or bigger to be able to make 8x8 cards.
Think about the potential of what you could be making from the SRA3 and the A4 cardstock coming together. An extra £5 saved by buying them both together, and one P&P for the whole day of £3.95. But think about maybe going for the same deal in the red. Because if you're making boxes out of this, why not have a black base to the box, have a red lid to it? How good would that be? So if you wanted to go for the A4 and the SRA3 in both of these options, did we match the price on the red? I can't remember if we did. So in that case then, you could have, there's a penny difference. It's $39.99 will get you the red in the A4 and the SRA3 and the black in the SRA3 and the A4. So under £40, you'll get all of that. And you can have red lids, black bases, red bases, black lids.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, if you want to make box making, this is amazing for being able to make your lovely boxes. And when we talk about red, yes, it could be a festive colour, but it could also be the colour of love. So your Valentine's, your Mother's Day, your birthdays, you know, red and black are going to give you the drama.
Oh, yes.
They're going to give you drama, Dave.
Absolutely. Now, remember the black and the red cards, card blanks, and the coordinating envelopes. Let's just quickly remind you of the black cards with the black envelopes, which are so unusual, where I don't think I've ever seen black envelopes before. I dare say they probably exist, but I've never seen them. And again, black shirt with black card and black envelopes. Now, this is $10.99, and you're going to get a total of 36 of the envelopes and 36 of the cards. But what makes absolute sense is to go for the same in the red, because then you can mix your envelopes around. Put a red card in a black envelope, put a black card in a red envelope. Mix them together. This is what's been so popular. You're loving the idea of both of these side by side. It's M12164, or it's MI, is it? MI2164, $17.99. So you're going to get 72 in total, 36 in the red, 36 in the black, with the envelopes to match as well.
And that's 72 cards, 72 envelopes, David.
Yeah,
144 elements for that amazing price.
And
Brings it
how
down.
cool
Fantastic.
is it to have a black envelope with a red card, or a red envelope with a black card? Look at that. Isn't that really lovely? It could be that you're doing like awards, maybe at school or in clubs or whatever. This could be the, and the winner is, yeah.
The winner is, David, absolutely.
The winner is you.
Again, those white, we had a few weeks ago, I had some white pens on the show, David.
Yeah, we did.
We sell them on the website. You know, your coloured pens, all of the pens where your alcohol that will work on these blacks are going to work superb on both the black card, the red card, the black crease cards, and the red crease cards.
Okay, I'm going to move that over to one side. What's next? What are we doing next? The red collection. Okay, the red collection. So that is A4 and SRA3. So same sort of deal as the black, but this red, why is this colour so popular? I think it's the colour of the red. I know that sounds a stupid thing to say, but you know, you can get different shades in red. Some that are really appealing and some that are maybe not quite as appealing. I mean, this is a proper red. This is like a postbox red, a robin red, breast red. It's a lovely upmarket colour. It's bright and it's zesty. LK2180, just £20 will get you the SRA3 and will get you the A4 as well. So you've got 50 sheets of A4, 25 sheets of SRA3. You've been shopping?
Been shopping, Dave.
Oh.
Been shopping. You want to be able to make a posh box?
Look at that. Wouldn't that look amazing under the tree at Christmas time? See, it's a festive red, isn't it?
Yep, absolutely. And again, you want to decorate them up, David. You could do all that. What about your bottle boxes being able to made in the red? Or, I've got some fancy papers coming on my show tonight, but what about making your red bases and your fancy lid's going to go with that as well, David?
Doesn't red and gold just look so luxurious?
Oh, look at that one. Oh, look,
Bottle bags.
This is what you can do with it, David. Now, you imagine you could do exactly the same with the black. You could have that red, and then you could have the drama there. But you could have, as you said there, a red lid and a black base, or vice versa.
I've got a complaint.
What's that?
There's nothing in the boxes.
There's nothing in the boxes.
No
I'll
gifts,
work on it, David. I'll work on it for you.
Okay.
And the other thing as well, about those big size sheets as well, is what about being able to make, it's Christmas after all, what about being able to make the big Christmas card? There you go. We need a big Christmas card.
Oh, by the way, the envelopes that have got that kind of lavender lilac-y hue to them, 40% of the stock has now gone of those envelopes. That's the envelope that matches my mum's stationery. She's writing all of her little notes on. Where are they?
They're over here, David.
£7.99 today, not £15. You get 50 of them in total, and they're 120 GSM. But I don't think it comes across on camera as well as when you see it with your own eyes at home, especially if there's a bit of sunshine coming through the window or whatever. It's got almost like you know when you see the luster on a pearl? It's a little bit like that, but it's got a bluey hue to it, which is, that's why we're calling it cider. Really different, really luxurious. Again, envelopes often are an afterthought. If you buy a pack in bulk from the supermarket or whatever, you take the wrapping off them, take them out, and you think, oh, they're wafer thin. They're really rubbish quality. This is top quality. It's a really good thickness. You can't see through the envelope as to what's inside it, whereas cheap envelopes, you can virtually read what's printed on inside, can't you?
Absolutely, David. And it's definitely a wonderful quality. It's not going to be a bill. It could be a bill, but generally speaking, you're going to put a nice card into a nice envelope.
And remember, you're thinking about what size. These are A5, so if you've got A4 and you cut it down, well, not cut it down, but fold it in half, that's the perfect size for these envelopes. So we've all got A4 cardstock at home. Perfect for your made cards, with room spare as well inside there. £7.99, grab those while we got the stock. Don't forget those foiled sentiments. They're on the website right now. Easy peel messages. Hopefully they'll be back in the show, if not now, at 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
7
They will
o'clock
be,
later on.
yeah.
I'll see you then, and I'll see you with Debbie in a few minutes.
Bye-bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's HobbyMaker on a Friday, pre-bank holiday weekend. Hope you're well. Stay with us all afternoon if you can, because I dare say the road's going to be pretty busy this afternoon.
Thank God I'm staying down till tomorrow.
Yeah, me too.
Yes, that's
Me
all
too.
I'm going to say, yes.
Stay with us, we'll keep you company, give you great deals. Now, just to let you know, every day we get our list of what's in our shows for each show, each hour. And I was looking through the sheet when we were doing our little meeting, and I suddenly saw something that made me go, ooh. And then I realised it had 0 next to it. In other words, no stock. And I thought, oh, darn it. Ah. And then I said, any chance we could phone Crafters Companion and see if there is a chance that we could get more stock? And I didn't know. 5 minutes before I was going on air at 1 o'clock this afternoon, I got the thumbs up. We've got more stock of it. Now, I'm so excited about this because this is one of the best deals ever from a 12 by 12 paper pad point of view.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Now, can I show you? Look. This is, and I remember the first time I saw this card pack, this 12 by 12 pad, I fell in love with it. Instant luxury. Look how gorgeous this is. It's actually multicoloured quality foil cardstock, 12 by 12. And this normally has a £35 price tag. And it's worth every penny of that. You can see why. It's just absolute sheer luxury, every single page of it. That is actually green and gold zigzags. Can you see that? It's amazing. So imagine these being box lids or something like that. You'd only use this cardstock for your friends and family, your high-end quality projects, okay? £35 worth. We've got it in stock today. And another favourite of mine throughout the year so far has been this from Violet Studios, the Cosmic Dreamer paper pad. Now, this unbelievably is normally only £15. You've got vellum in the first few pages. You've got all the signs of the zodiac beautifully foiled. You've got pink with golds, dark grey blue with golds. You've got all of this beautiful foil. Look at these. I mean, these sheets are exquisite, Debbie.
Absolutely beautiful. And from that Violet Studio brand of ours, headed by the fabulous Nikki Holt. And literally one of our most successful brands within a brand for quality, for innovative designs and things like that as well. But that pad is stunning. Absolutely. Every time we bring it, Dave, it sells out.
We've struggled to keep it in stock. It's sold out, I think, a dozen times or more on its own. So basically what we have here, this was what was on my show plan for today, but it showed 0 stock. And I was gutted. I thought, nah, please see if we can get some more. We have got some more. That is a £35 price tag. That is a £15 price tag. Put it together, it's $49.98. Now, bearing in mind, these are not pads that haven't sold. These are individual pads that have been hugely successful and popular, which makes what we're about to do even more crazy, bonkers, Georgina says.
Honestly, I'm blown away. It's like a bank holiday bonanza deal right now. It's actually kicking that bank holiday weekend off, isn't it? Because it is absolutely glorious. This is the most luxurious cardstock we've ever done. It's got that beautiful mirror cardstock, but with the foiling pressed into it, embossed into it, which is absolutely beautiful quality, gorgeous colourways, and a good construction weight as well, Dave, which is always important to note because it will withstand you making boxes with these, whether it be the lids, the bases, or both. It'll be the one that you can use for your quality card bases. You can die cut into this if you want. You can use, I mean, personally, I wouldn't be using it for matting and layering because I want to show every one of them off. But you could be making your crackers, your Christmas crackers. You could be doing absolutely anything with that.
Shall we just go straight down? Because I know we've got a limited quantity of these. We don't have as many as I would have liked to have had. It's first come, first serve, £50 worth of 12 by 12 paper pads, 2 of the most popular pads that they've ever produced at Crafters Companion, £17.50 for both. That's half the price you should be paying for the foil cardstock on its own. That's only £2 more than what the Cosmic Dreamer pad is.
I tell you, it'll be fastest finger first, Dave, because, and I will tell you right now, I can't ring anybody now.
I'm really surprised.
They've all on that express train out of the building at 4 o'clock. They've hit the road. They're on the bank holiday weekend. There's nobody there manning those stations.
You know what? I'm really surprised they said yes.
Genuinely.
I honestly didn't think we'd have any stock, and it said 0 on our sheets today. £17.50 for 2 pads that should be nearly £50. And it's not that they weren't popular. These have been some of the most popular pads of the year so far. Put the two together, you're paying £8.75 each. That's ridiculous.
When you put it like that, Dave, it really is, because of the quality of both and the usability. 12 by 12, you can chop down into them, cut into them.
I go for 2.
Well, I know, at that sort of price, Dave, to get 2 packs, to get your 4 pads all together, is literally, you're still not paying the price that you're paying for both.
No.
Does that make sense when they were original price?
If you bought both of these,
that
will take it to £35. That's the cost of the mirror card pad on its own. That's what it should be, £35. It's worth every penny of that. Look, all your star signs are there. You can cut those up. There's 12 on each sheet, and you get multiples of each sheet. The fact that you've got
the colourway as well, and literally the vellum in there is stunning. The quality of the vellum.
It's foiled vellum.
Foiled vellum, foiled into your paper. And again, the colourway of this one, I think that's what it's so dreamy. Those blues, those golds, those pinks, those golds. Oh, honestly, Dave, it's absolutely exquisite. It's one of my favourite ones we've ever done in our Violet Studio range.
And that just on, in a picture frame on a wall. It's all positivity, gratitude, magical, shine bright, believe in yourself, all positive messages. Trim it down.
You've always been a big fan of this one, haven't you? I know, I've always said Dave's been a big champion of this one because he absolutely adores that particular Violet Studio
Well, we've
pad.
all got a star sign, haven't we?
We have, exactly, exactly.
Go
What's
for
yours,
it.
Dave?
Gemini.
Oh, mine's a Libra.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm a Libra.
Yeah.
No. Oh, are you a Libra as well, Becky?
Barbie
and
Bex is
Georgina?
Virgo.
Oh, Virgo. I thought you said, so you're next.
September, baby. Yeah. Keith, what are you, Keith? Leo.
Leo the lion. Why does that not surprise me, Keith? Why does that not surprise me?
2/3 stock gone. It's going to sell out. If you've already bought it, you know how lovely they are. Just buy as many as you can afford because you are literally saving nigh on £35 off what you should be paying for those 2 pads. I mean, whether you'd buy a pad for £35, maybe you would, maybe you wouldn't, but it's worth it. But now we can let you have both of them for £17.50. Crazy. LA 2031.
This won't last to the end of the show, Dave.
Oh, no.
It's not going to last till the end of the show. Literally, if you recognise a good deal and you recognise a consumable and something that is essential, cardstock,
that's a really good point.
Yeah.
One thing's for sure, a paper pad is going to run out. So when they're at these prices, stock up, enjoy the luxury, enjoy the saving. There's never a guarantee that when we put in the phone call next time to Crafter's Companion, they may say, sorry, it's all gone. But at the moment they said yes, which I'm really surprised about and really happy about for you. 1750 LA 2031, 3/4 of the stock has gone. It's not a case of, is it going to sell out? It's a case of, will it last until 4:15? Okay, now, these are shows that we're kind of treating as a bit of a roundup. You probably have been with us all week, I would have thought, dipping in and out, watching our shows. We've had loads of brand new Halloween-themed programmes from Crafter's Companion. We've got this bundle, which I didn't realise about these fibres until you got me to take it out of the packet, that they would go so far. I mean, it looks like cotton wool when you first see it, but it's not. Look, these fibres, you can tease them and stretch them. You can make them look like smoke. You can make them look like clouds. You can make them look like eerie cobwebs. These are great, aren't they? Put them on the treat boxes that we were showing you and talking about earlier on. So you get a big bundle.
It's massive. It's actually it's compressed and compact into a small box, but it absolutely is huge. You just take a little stretch, little tiny bit off, and stretch it and pull it until you get it into the shape that you want, and then add them to things like this. And like Dave just said, it's not just. We brought it out with the Halloween, but it's not just for Halloween. We're talking your Christmas, your snows, your things like your Father Christmas hats, your baubles. We're talking things like frosty froth on tops of little beers or cupcakes we were talking about the other day.
Mist in eerie scenes, like from the river, that sort of thing.
I have got a few little samples to show you how that you can use these, because you just take, I mean, personally myself, and you know what as well, the glitter is in there. No, you can't see it very well on the camera, but they've added the glitter into there as well and sprinkled some glitter.
Now,
so literally, you're going to take these now and you're going to use them. I mean, that, Dave, was that little bit of a misty look. When you look at it in terms of your snow, what about your snow queen and use it for that lovely misty background? Things like this. I mean, I love this one. That lovely texture. I talk about texture all the time. That's a gorgeous century one.
Now,
and then you can, of course, take it into your Halloween collection.
You're not just getting the fibres. The box of fibres is part of this deal. You're also going to get your black and your iridescent glitter, and there's loads of it in there. That's really generous tubs, as you can probably see. Black glitter, yeah, I know. And then you've got your Kalal all-purpose glue, 250 mil of that. So you get the lot, all three parts, all three elements for £16.47. I don't know if we've got any of the fibres on their own. We did have the other day. Whether they've sold out or not, I'm not quite sure, but they were £4.99 on their own. But to get the lot, £16.47. And let me just show you the glitter, because the glitter, there's so much in these pots.
These are them.
Oh, there we go.
Yep, they're big pots. And you've got that gorgeous iridescent. Now, I've been using some of my black, so yours will be a bit fuller than that. But the lovely, literally, that gorgeous glitter is just absolutely beautiful. I've got a couple of samples to show you, Dave, what you can be doing. I mean, we all know glitter can just be that little touch with your glue pens, but it can be a focal part on your cards as well. Can you see that background, Dave? It's been taken across the whole of that panel. This one Nicola did, we were talking about this yesterday. Look at that. Can you see that sparkle?
Yeah.
She's used the iridescent glitter all over the paper, but it could just be that little extra embellishment.
We have got stock of the fibres on their own, only £4.99, and it's limited stock. So if you just want the fibres to create that eerie sort of atmosphere, grab them there. FO2034 is the product code. FO2034, just £4.99 if you want that on its own. But the best value is the Kalal glue with the fibres and those two black and iridescent glitters as well. Okay, now, next we're going to go on to the shaped cards, the Halloween shaped cards. Okay, so that's, which one's that? Okay, so the shaped cards, let's just have a little look at these. So the shaped cards are actually, are they pre-cut cardstock? Have we got them out?
They're a set of dies, Dave.
All right.
So I'm going to show you a few samples, because we'll get to the because I don't think we've got them on here, have we, on the counter?
I don't
think we've got them, but oh my God, I love these. These are so cute. And literally, you're going to be able to make up, and I genuinely mean it with these, lots and lots of, I think these will appeal to things like, oh God, I'm thinking of the Crafty Witches now when I see these. Literally, this is the witch one. So that shaped Wicked Witch set enables you to create some really fun images. And I'm just showing you those to start with. Absolutely fun they are. Oh, Dave, look at this. Let me just get...
Oh, I love that. Absolutely love that.
I love that one. That is so cute.
These are dies and stamps.
Yep, and they'll create your shape card bases. So if I just hold that up, that will stand. Now that's your witch, and of course, if you want, Dave, we've had lots of things out recently. Template library,
absolutely.
Those lovely shape cards, and you could be adding them to those kind of things. You don't have to use all the elements, but you can use some of them. And then you've got the pumpkin, Dave. So...
And you are going to get the quick dry ink pad included as well. If we just show that picture again, Dan, if we're able to, that's what you're going to be getting. So you can see there, you get stamps, you get dies, and you get the jet black quick dry ink pad as well. The whole lot for £31.99. Should be £46. Today you're saving about £15 off that price. And they're really quirky and fun.
They are, absolutely. So your card shaped bases, these are the kind of things that you can be doing with them. So you've got your lovely little easel card. So that creates the easel. But because it's a die set, it means that you can create lots of different things as well. So I'm just going to push that one there and build up those as well. Taking it into your card making, this is a gorgeous example. Oh, Debbie, get right way around. Wait a minute. That was the right way around, Debbie. It was the right way around. Where you can use your papers and cut into your papers and create card bases. Of course, it's been designed to give you that shape, but this is a lovely one as well, because these are the kind of things that you can be doing. So you can be making lovely little home decor projects as well. So much of them from those 2 die sets that Dave has got now.
We've just found them now. Let me just show you on the back. You can see easily what you're actually going to be getting. So you get lots of lovely verses as well. And then there's the dies over there, of course, for all those shapes. The witch's hat, the boots, the legs, and also the pumpkins and your sunflower, all of that. So there we go. Look, there are your stamps. There are your dies. And then there are your stamps. And there are your dies. And you get the black quick dry ink pad as well for £31.99, absolute bargain price. YW 2081. YW 2081 is the product code for that.
Oh.
Now, the trick or treat goodie bag that we've got for you. Let me just take, you don't get the bucket.
It's a shame. It's a shame because I like that bucket. Got my eye on that one.
First things first, you get your tri-blends. Now, these, as the name suggests, are basically 3 colours in one pen, but these aren't in the same colour family. They're just basically really good quality colours for autumn and for Halloween. So you're going to get 9 different colours out of the 3 pens, which is fantastic. You're then also going to get the Masquerade Ball set of stamps. So this is the dancing couple. You've got the chandelier, very kind of Phantom of the Opera. You've got the very elegant chair. Shall We Dance is a stamp that's in there as well, and the little fan, so you get those stamps. Then you're also going to get this, which is your Nature's Garden selection of stamps and dies. If I turn that round, there are your stamps, there are your dies. So that's from the Autumn Blessings collection, but again, very appropriate for Halloween and the autumn season. And then lastly, you're going to get this, which is the Festive Pumpkin.
Oh my God, I love this.
Now that can be a lantern, couldn't it?
Honestly, Dave, this creates a 3D pumpkin, a full-on pumpkin, and the dies allow you to create the outer part of the pumpkin with some solid pieces and decorative pieces. You've got the bottom piece that will actually cut out a solid base, as well as, can you see the one with the hole, which means you can then put your tea lights in there, and it can be a light up one, or you can put LED lights in there and light that up.
If you do them in like mirror card and that sort of thing, you could actually use them as baubles, like Christmas baubles.
Yeah, honestly, absolutely fabulous.
So £46.96 is your price. Down though, where are we going at? We're going to half price this. BT 2023, not 40 anything. £23.48 is your price. If you want that treat bag, please be quick. Now, we've got the 40-piece treat bag as well. Now, this is a festive theme, this one, so it's not all Halloween. Now, this one, let's have a little look here. This is like a jamboree bag of goodies, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So have a look at this. This is, again, a combination of stamps that basically make up a 3-dimensional scene. You can see you've got the carriage, you've got the castle in the background as well. So you've got your dies that cut all those elements out, and it's like a zigzag, like a Z design. You get that. And then you're going to get the next one, which is this. Oh, right. This is a Dreamy Cloud rotary wheel. Mm-hmm.
It's a kinetic one. It gives you a lovely kinetic feel to a card.
Absolutely.
It's like a spin and reveal kind of thing.
Excellent. Then we go on to Connie Fong, Art and Design. So this is a stamp set and a die set as well. You Are a Blessing is the little verse that's on there, but the dies to cut out the actual character, which is rather cool. And then you've got this combination, which is the stamps for, this is your Balloon in Flight, or Balloons in Flight. Really, really lovely selection. And this is all stamps, I think, isn't it, Debbie?
Yes, it is. Yeah,
all stamps in there. So this is another opportunity to get a real comprehensive bundle. And these, remember, are not just £10 off or 5% off or 10% off. We're going to give you all of this as a half-price deal. A 41-piece festive treat bag. Look at that, £24.48. That's all you're paying, £24.48. That's IC 2012 if you want all of that. The dies, the stamps, that rotating wheel design that you can put lots of messages behind the windows as well. There's Connie Fong, and the balloons too. The whole lot for £24.48. Okay, then next, the 41-piece. The 41-piece treat bag, okay? You don't get the crates, by the way. It's just so that we can make sure everything is kept together. So this is the 41-piece treat bag. So here you've got your frosted embellishments. So these, as you can see, if I turn them round, you've got your snowman. What else have you got there? You've got your poinsettia, you've got your bells, and again, all of the dies that cut out those images, all included in one parcel. Then you've got Snow What Fun. So there you've got a great selection of stamps with that cute little penguin on the sleigh. Then this is a selection of dies again that creates that three-dimensional scene. So you've got the church, you've got the house, you've got the reindeer, and then you've also got the skyline as well, which is really cool. And then finally, this is for your gift tags or your gift cards. So if you've got a gift card, maybe a HobbyMaker gift card coming someone's way, then this is perfect because this is actually going to give you a perfect way of putting the gift card inside that little envelope, and it makes the cutest little Santa Claus as well. And you've also got some stamps in there as well. Christmas and Bright, to Have a Very, and Wishing You. So it's a great way of making a gift card even more of a present rather than it just being a plastic card that you give someone in an envelope. Put it into something like this and personalise it. $43.96 worth, that's the value. $43.96. But we are not offering that to you today at $43.96. This is a special treat bag price. Let's get that price down. $43.96. Okay. I think we've got these the wrong way round. Okay, that's what I've just been told. Okay. Okay, so this one on the screen is for the ones we showed before. Sorry. So that's this one, okay? So that's this one, $21.98. That's what you're gonna get. There we are, look, the balloons, Connie Fong, the castle, and of course that spinning card. There we go. So that one is $21.98, EY2083. If you've ended up buying the wrong thing, just call the call centre and they'll change your order for you. Okay, apologies. EY2083 though, that's £21.98. And the last one, the festive one, is this one. So this makes sense now. I wish my watch wouldn't talk to me. Okay, $24.48, half price deal, IC2012. So that's going to get you your stamps and also dies with your snowman. You're going to get the cute little sledging penguin. You're going to get the wonderful scene of the church, the house, and the skyline. And you're also going to get your gift card holder, the decorative Santa. There we go. IC 2012 2448. That's the correct information. There we go. Now,
Ooh.
the cardstock.
Yes.
What, the paper pads? The paper pads. Okay. Have we got any left? 80% of the stock gone. Wow, I thought it would be sold out by past. I was wrong. There's still a few, and only a few left, where you're going to get the Cosmic Dreamer pad and that most luxurious foiled, beautiful embossing, two-tone foiling on there. That is £35 of anybody's money any day of the week. It is now limited stock. That's worth £35. The Cosmic Dreamer is worth £15. You're looking at nearly £50 worth of 12 by 12. You get both of them for $17.50. Don't miss out on it. The next 4 of you will be lucky. Good luck. LA2031. Whether we can do that deal again in the future, I don't know. Today, luckily, they said, yeah, you can have so many. But I was half expecting them to say no, but they said yes. Okay. Now, All Hallows Eve. Now, we launched All Hallows Eve on Monday. Now, is it the 12 by 12 and the linen cardstock? Okay, so This is a pair together. Now, this is another pad that really will blow your mind. The artwork in this, Debbie, is
beautiful.
It's exceptional.
Absolutely exceptional. It is. It's gorgeous. So it's the double-sided sheets that you can see, and it's the consumable part of the collection. But this is going to work with any of your Halloween collections that you might have bought from not just ourselves, but other companies as well this week who've been bringing their lovely Halloween makes too. The colourways are all of your Halloween colours that you would expect, from your pumpkin colour, oranges, greens, and your darker cuts. I love the fact fact that it's quite a spooky looking one, this
Yeah.
one.
That would have to be,
but,
wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. But you can chop into this as well. So you've got all your ability to chop in and create 6x6s, 4 6x6s out of one. But you've got lots of lovely scenes in there that have already got that tale to tell, and
they're
that
actually
you just need to add extra little embellishments to.
They're actually stories, really, aren't they? Sometimes paper pads are just full of patterns, but this is actually stories that you can really kind of add to if you want to. 24 sheets in that 12 by 12 All Hallows Eve paper pad. And then to go with it, if I hold up the colours so you can see it side by side, all the colours that they've used in the artwork on the 12 by 12, they've picked out the colours and given you linen cardstock to match it. So this is 24, I think it is, yeah, 24 sheets of linen cardstock in there to go and coordinate with the 12 by 12 pad for £22.49. That's XF2092 for both of them. £22.49. Lovely colourways, very unusual colours actually.
Yeah, all autumnal colours, and like you've said, every single one of those linen cardstocks will match everything that's in that pad, whether 12 by 12 or whether you're going for the smaller bundles, because we've got a couple of small bundles as well with our Hallows Eve.
Absolutely. Now we've also got, we haven't got them here, no. Okay, well, we've got the 6x6. We'll try and see if we can find out where the All Hallows Eve 6x6 pad is. I've got the Halloween treat. No, I've got the creepy bats. I've got the die cutting and the embossing frames, the nesting frames.
So that's your nesting dies.
So we've got those.
So we've got the nesting. We can talk the nesting dies. I've got some samples with the nesting dies. Yeah, absolutely.
And you're going to get, if you buy both of these nesting dies, you're going to get 10 sheets of the non-shed glitter card as well included. £29.97. So now there's actually 6 dies in this set. That's your bat theme. And then you've got your spider's web, and there's again 6 dies in this, oh, actually 7 dies in this one. But you can use all of them together or just use different components if you wish. So both of those, and they are looking at 4 inches by 5.3 at the largest size, and to get 10 sheets of the non-shed glitter card as well. And this literally is so smooth. It die cuts a dream. You can put it, of course, in your cutting machines as well. Again, I've got a black shirt on, which isn't ideal for this. But £25.98, WC2071. You're not paying for that. That's a free gift from Crafter's Companion, but you're going to get both of those die sets, okay? £25.98. And we did a show with these the other day, didn't we?
We did indeed, yes. Debbie brought them down on Monday, and then I had a show with them the other day. Actually, these have been used with some of the All Hallows Eve collection. So, but you can see the nesting frameability. So with the nesting dies, it enables you to cut out full-on nesting die solid pieces as well as frames as well, so you can create these lovely kind of things. And you've got that lovely spider silk, and then of course you've got the creepy bats. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. I love these. And then you can add additional things. This was from a last year's collection, but you can use any of your New Year's collection, you know, this time that you've bought them maybe today, or maybe the other day with our Debbie. And lots of things that you can do with them in terms of your colourways, in terms of your inky backgrounds, and then just basically just using them as a nesting die.
You know, we couldn't find the 6x6 paper pad.
Have you found them?
Yes. They were under my bucket. My bucket was covering them, that's why I couldn't find them. Right, here we go. So we found them. The All Hallows Eve 6x6, okay? Now, this is exactly the same artwork as you got in the 12 by 12, but scaled down, and really, really beautiful. Look at that. How gorgeous is that? Really sweet. So cute. So there's your 6x6, of which you get 24 sheets. Then you're also going to get all of this from the All Hallows Eve. You're going to get your dies. So you've got the Wicked Witch die with the cauldron and the cat and the bat as well. And the lovely thing about this is, all you need to do really is use the black glitter cards or just black cardstock to create a silhouette, and they would look fantastic. You've then got the really kind of gruesome coffin. You've got the skull and crossbones. You've got the spider's web there as well with the stars and the moon. So that's your trick or treat collection. You've then got this, which is the Happy Halloween in a kind of an arch design, which is rather attractive. Then we've got this, which is the spooky pumpkins. So that is actually going to cut out of the cardstock on one side and stay attached to the cardstock on the other. That's really, I like that a lot. And then you've got this one as well, which is the spook-tacular. This is your ghost, and your couple of 2 really quite gruesome pumpkins as well. And then you can't have a set for Halloween without having, of course, your spooky Halloween house, the very sinister tree, and then, of course, the graveyard with a hand coming out of the earth. Right, $27.99 is your price for all of that. Should be over £40. So to get all of that today for under 30, VJ 2015, a mixture of dies and the paper pad as well, great value for money.
Yeah, and, look, and honestly, you're going to make some amazing Halloween makes with these. So this is just a couple of these that I've shown, well, I'm going to show you, with that edgeable. So this has got that lovely edgeable on. There is, though, some additional ones that are coming, which we're going to show you in a second, where you've got some stamps in there as well, which are just absolutely fabulous, and you're going to love them. But that's a combination of the dies and those. And again, when you look at these, you can be taken into any of your Halloween makes. I love this one because it's taken a bit of that paper and just pop that in the background, and all of these spooky little designs. Take it into your makes, your Halloween makes, because honestly, this is absolutely fabulous. Dave, I've got a bunting one here, because you could create your own bunting as well. Bit of boo bunting, I love that. Have you got the other end? Yeah. Thank you, Dave. And you could be making these with your dies, with your papers, with your linen cardstock, and adding those on to all of your lovely bunting for your maybe Halloween parties. And there's just so much of it, though, Dave. That is a really good sample of just showing you that lovely sign there, that the Happy Halloween sentiment, and then just some of those fabulous pieces. I'm showing you some of these samples are using both of the collections, but whether you're going for the one or the two or all of it, including, it's absolutely stunning.
Now, you're
and
loving
I know
this.
You're going to love this.
I'm not at all surprised. $27.99 is all you're paying for all of those elements. You can really build up a scene, tell a story with the haunted house, the graveyard, the spooky tree, the ghost. I mean, that ghost is really quite menacing, isn't it? Lots of you are loving this one. This one's absolutely flying out the door. I love the pumpkins. Maybe you're going to be doing a pumpkin invitation to a Halloween party or something like that. Really, really cool. And it stays attached to the cardstock, which is lovely. Happy Halloween again as well. I mean, that's a big die. That's a lot of die for your money. And then you've got, you know, all the elements that make a true Halloween scene kind of, I was going to say, come to life, come to death. H in Kent checked out, Kath in Warwickshire, Jacqueline in Midlothian, Sherry in Leicestershire, Miss Neath in Port Talbot, hello to you, Linda in Berkshire. You've got the cat, the cauldron and the bat, and you get your 6x6 paper pad as well, all double-sided as well, for £27.99. VJ2015. Now, let me show you this decorative part of the collection that we haven't actually got on the counter here, but we have got a picture to show you. So this is pretty self-explanatory. Here you've got your ghosts, you've got your stamps as well, as you can probably see there. Let's have a little look at in more detail. So yeah, you've got your pumpkin dies, you've got your embellishment pack with the ribbons, you've got the All Hallows Eve embossing folder as well, and the stencil to help colour what you've embossed. The stamps are really cute with the little mouse that becomes a ghost, and then the Fright Night, which is a stencil, and that kit too. We've got it here for you. So I've got it here for you. There we are. It was in the box. There you go. So there are your stamps. So you've got Trick or Treat, sending bugs, hissed, and Halloween wishes. Yeah, sending bugs, hisses, and Halloween wishes. Boo to you. I love that little mouse though.
So cute. Honestly, it's my favourite one, that one. I love it.
Then we've got these, which are basically your stencil and stamp set, and you can put different faces on the ghosts as well. You've got different kind of expressions, which are really cute. And then we've got, there we go, the All Hallows Eve collection has been a runaway success. So this one's a stencil and the embossing folder, so you can actually, really emboss that scene beautifully well, then add the detail with the stencil, put the tree where you want to, and all sorts. And then this one, this is actually your pumpkin treat box. So you actually get the mechanism, I say the mechanism, it's the die that cuts and scores where you need it to make a little pumpkin treat box. And then the embellishment pack is basically your ribbons here that you've got 109 pieces, you've got 50 gems, 50 dewdrops, and 9 ribbons in there as well. It just shows you ribbon on there, but there's so much more in there other than that. So if I just show you, there we go, look. All of that So 3 bundles of ribbon in the 3 different colourways, and you've got your little dewdrops and your gemstones in there as well, all for just $25.96. You get the lot. And maybe it's only now you're thinking about Halloween. It's what, end of October, we're nearly into September, so it's not long, a few weeks. So plenty of time to make up your little trick-or-treat boxes and to decorate the house and that sort of thing. And you're going to do a demo for us on the All Hallows
I am
Eve,
indeed,
yeah?
yeah. I'm just getting myself all ready and
Okay.
get myself all set to, because I love, this is my favourite bit, getting all creative. So yes, we're going to get ready to do that.
Fantastic. So, yeah, everything that you want to see is on the website. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, have a little look. We'll take a short break at this point, and then we'll come back and do a demo, okay? Stay tuned to HobbyMaker as we look forward to Bank Holiday weekend. Loads of great shows to come until 8 tonight. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
With you till 5 o'clock, and then Zena takes over through until 8 on this Friday, and a lovely bank holiday weekend planned. Lots of great shows, lots of great deals, lots of fun to be had right the way through, all through the weekend. So stay with us for as long as you can, if you could. Now, we're talking All Hallows Eve. Now, this collection is a runaway success. I'm not surprised this is one of the most popular items, where you've got the spooky house and the tree, the pumpkins, the ghost, the pumpkin edgeable, the happy Halloween, the spider's web as well, the witches, and that paper pad, all for $27.99. That's what you're going to be using in the demo.
Yeah, I'm going to use some of those items in there as well, and maybe one from the stamp as well. Now, I've just laid a few pieces out just on, because I'm going to make a little gift box. There's so many in that die collection. I love the tomb with the hand coming out,
Yeah.
and the crib there, or the coffin, the ghost, the spider's web, the haunted house. All of these are going to work. And if you're going for the other set, obviously you've got the lovely stamp set as well, which I'll talk about in a second. But these are absolutely glorious. Now, I've stuck all of those down, so I'm just going to run those through my Gemini, give it a new name, Gemini 2, and just pop that through there. That's a good shot. Look at that, Becky.
That's a very good shot.
Look at that, eh? Our lovely Becky there in control of those shots. It's that fabulous shot there.
She's on fire.
Oh, no, and Dan, he's coughing away in me here. He's going, Good team effort, yes, absolutely. But then, obviously, I mean, seriously, these are they're just going to be everything you want and more from an Halloween collection.
So whether you're making cards or maybe you're going to be decorating trick-or-treat bags, anything
Yeah,
like that, these are perfect for
the
that.
treat bags. I don't know if there are any of those lovely treat, but you know that bags that you can literally just take out of the pad, and we had them on the other day. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Not sure if there's any of those left. We can
I know
always.
they flew, so
They did, yeah, they did. But you could be using these. Everything that we've launched this week, you're going to be able to use these with. Obviously, this came from what we call the the main Halloween collection, Dave. This was the main one, the biggest one, and one that proved to be, well, it's been proving to be popular all week. People have been absolutely loving this, and no great surprise. No great surprise. Lots of lovely features on there that you're going to be able to use. I'm just going to pull my my spider's web out there.
I mean, maybe you're buying all the Halloween bits and pieces for maybe groups and clubs that you're a part of, or maybe for your children, if they're having like a spooky sleepover or something like that, maybe with friends. And it's a bit of fun at the end of the day, isn't it?
Well, if you're making to sell, you've got lots of elements here to create some really fun pieces. Now, I've got a few items that I've die cut. I say die cut. I never know when to stop, Dave, because I've die cut quite a lot, actually, because I'm going to really decorate all of this up. I've got more than one ghost.
I love that
The ghost is so... I mean, it's meant to be spooky, but it
reminds me of Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, absolutely. I was there, on the same lines. The branch there as well, the tombstone with that hand coming out. This one here, I've already I've already stamped and coloured and fussy cut around, because that stamp collection is just divine, and I wanted to use it. I'd used the others, but I hadn't used this one. So I've used that one in that lovely Boo to You set, which I think is
dancing on the pumpkin like that.
Oh my God! I mean, look at him with his glasses on there.
He's having a great time.
He's having a little shuffle on top there. I just think he's so cute. I've used the trick or treat sentiment from that particular one as well. I love the play on using some of the images. So there's a bat in there. You've got your pumpkin in there, and I've cut quite a few of these out, because what I want to do is create a couple of little drop shadows. So I'm going to bring in, what have I done with me? I had my glue earlier. Let me bring this back in, because I'm going to use my tacky glue to do this, because I know we don't have any of the, apologies, but we don't have any of the dotty tape pens in at the moment.
Nope.
So
they're on their way though.
They are, yeah. So I'm just going to use my dotty. I'm just going to revert back to my fine tip applicator with my tacky glue in there and create a little bit of a drop shadow. So I'll just pick that up and attach that to it, and just drop it down slightly to build up that little bit of a shadow. Don't want it too shadowy, but I just want to create a little bit of an illusion of a shadow there.
If you've never done drop shadow before, give it a go. It's a very, very easy
and it doesn't have to. Yeah, I just have a teeny weeniest amount to create that lovely effect. I'm going to do the same with my house, which is why I've already put this onto my Xyron. Oh, now then, which way around? Yeah, let's do it the traditional way. We'll have the silhouette black, then the tiniest bit of a drop to create that lovely. Again, that drop shadow. What else have I got? I'll do it with me. I'll do it with my tombstone in my hand. I love this. This is so fun. I really do love that. I think it's really good fun. So I'm just going to dot a few of that glue just around there, and again, just a tiny drop shadow. It's almost like the moonlight is shining on there.
Very eerie.
Yeah, is it that lovely eerie look? So I think I've done that with those. Got me 3 ghosts. Wait a minute. There it is. Hiding, push you out of the way, keep your tombstone. Oh, I've ended up with one more extra. Oh, it's because I cut the extras in, Dave. Oh, dear me. Right, so I'm going to leave all these here, because I'm going to start building up my project now. And I've got myself, I've already done it, Dave, where I've created myself a little bit of a box. Now, I always start, when I'm making box bases, I always start with the 2 pieces of the cardstock. So this was black and white, and it started off at the same size. It actually measures 10 by 10.
Okay.
And I've scored it, I think, if I remember rightly, 2. You always have to check, because when you do that many prep kits, you can never remember. Let's see if I've done that. Yeah, I did it. 2 inches all the way around. Exactly the same with that one. But this time what I did was I cut 1 inch off, so it creates a smaller base. You can try and work it out by doing it in like measurements, and then but it gets too complicated for me, Dave.
Okay.
So I'm going to create my box base first. So let me just bring in my tape pen and stick all of that together. There we go. And then I'll just be putting this together, because what I'm also going to do, Dave, is I'm going to create a little bit of a spooky looking box, because I'm going to add some LED lights to it.
Oh.
So we're going to come in.
That's one of my favourite things to do, actually. I love putting lights on.
Do you love doing it? Yeah, I really do. I think it just elevates it all and makes it look really cool. So that's my box base done, but I'm just going to come in with my box lid. Now, with this, I have used the 6x6 paper pad, but I've also used some of our older nesting dies to create a bit of an illusion when I lift that off. Now, I've got myself all the pieces. So I'm just going to pop that there. Now, you're probably wondering why have I punched a hole into there, but I've punched a hole in there because I'm going to thread my lights through.
Okay.
So I'm just going to stick these onto the edge of my box because I like to decorate my box when it's flat.
And this could be a box for, I don't know, some cookies maybe, or some cupcakes. You might be making cupcakes for Halloween.
Cookies. Oh, did you have one of Pauline's buns yesterday?
I did. The lemon drizzle.
I need to get that recipe
the only cake
from
I
her.
like.
Yeah,
It's the only cake I eat.
isn't it funny that producer Georgina, you missed Auntie Pauline's baking.
Lemon drizzle on the top, lemon curd in the middle.
And she baked them in an air fryer, Dave.
You what?
She baked them in the air fryer.
I know she did.
I was blown away. Soft, moist, delicious. Lemon curd injected, infused into that sponge. Oh my God, my mouth's still watering now.
That's the only cake I can eat. I don't like a lemon cake.
I mean, I love lemon anyway. I am a lemon lover.
Yeah, me too.
But that cake was out of this world. You need to make sure, Georgina, next time she's on, that she makes them. But they were absolutely divine.
I think I'm going to try that in the air fryer.
I think I'm going to try it now. Yeah, just need to get the recipe off her. And I meant to get her yesterday, but I completely forgot. So I'm going to message her and see if I can get that recipe from her. Right, that's my box base done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just add onto my panel, I'm going to lift it up with some foam pads. So we're going to put some foam pads on. So let me make sure I've got those in each corner. And then we'll start to build up our design. Get that the right way around. How are we doing for time?
Oh,
okay for time?
Yeah.
That's okay. I was just going to say, I didn't want to rush this one.
We're going to find out from Zena in a minute what's coming up after 5, but apart from that, we've got loads of time. So.
Been having a nice little chinwag in studio, reminiscing on childhoods we were. Now, that's going to lift it up, and I am going to pop in the background so that it's going to create a little bit of background steam. It's giving me a little bit of depth. But I need my LED lights, Dave, so let me bring in my LED lights. You can get all of these quite reasonably cheap, I'm going to say, on the search engine. Just go on there and tap that in.
I know Carnation Crafts do them.
Do they?
That'll be on our website.
I didn't know that, Dave.
They do those.
I didn't know that. So let me just remember how I put these in my box, because I need to remember. I know what I'm like. That's it. That's why I've put that hole there, Debbie. That's why you put the hole there. Can you see me hole, Dave? What have I done? Oh, it's there. I've lost my hole, but I thought I put another hole in. Oh, no, you didn't, Debbie. What you like? Oh, do you know, Dave, you'll lead me down a certain... I'm going to go in that way. I am going to thread it through there. I've only pierced it with a pokey tool, to be fair. I haven't gone mad. But what I want to do is just bring that through and attach it. It's nice that I can do this, actually, to show you how you can build these up. Just move all my pieces. I am actually going to attach that and stick that down, because you want that to be... And I'll probably use a little bit of... what can I use? Let me use a bit of red liner tape.
Okay.
Let me just grab a bit of red liner tape just for that. And I'm just going to bring in, it's just literally just to hold it down. You know, it's not for anything in specific. If you wanted to cover this up, you absolutely could do. But let me just grab my scissors. There we go. And that's all I'm going to do. I think I might just actually attach that down as well and stick that down. So that's not going to move anywhere.
No one's going to see it, are they? So?
Well, no one's going to see it at all. Now, let me just bring this in now, because what we're going to do is we're going to make sure, so when you think about where you're going to place this, they need to be stuck down again. So all you're going to do is, and I think what I'll do this time is I'll use some low-tack tape to hold it in place, rather than my red liner tape.
Yeah, if you do want any of these lights, if you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, go to Carnation Crafts section, you'll see that they actually do these little rice lights in packs, I think in 2.
I didn't know that. That's always good to know, Dave. It's always good to know. So I'm just going to tack these down. Now, I can be tacking these down while you nip over. And if you want to go and see our Zena, while I'm just tacking these down.
All right, while you're doing that, we can obviously get the gist of what you're up to.
Yeah.
Zena's taking over at 5 o'clock as we look forward to a fantastic bank holiday weekend. What you got coming up at 5, Zena?
Hello, my lovelies. Hello. Right, at 5 o'clock, we're going to be back with the lovely Sandra of Sanntangle with more Halloween treats. We've got the Halloween bundle from earlier, if there's any availability left. And we've got some fabulous grey macro tiles, regular tiles. We've got more of the pencils with the torches. We've got the Day of the Dead as well. So it's going to be absolutely epic. And the timepieces booklet and the touch of Gothic as well. So lots and lots of Sanntangling. Then the lovely Debbie with the wire. I've got to say she's lovely. She stood right next to me. But she is lovely. Can you imagine though, after she's right there, playing with the lights. But she is lovely. She looked lovely in that spotty dress today.
Yeah, that does crack me up.
So now she's raving about these cutesy characters in the treat boxes with the festive Christmas and the Halloween that we've got coming up at 6 p.m. And honestly, she cannot get enough of them. She thinks they're lovely. And then the Halifax Hulk himself is finishing off the day. The final hour of Paper Dienamics. Now then, the easy peelers that sold out early, we've got some more of that. We've got the notelets that were on Liam's birthday show as well, available to, and also a beautiful festive joyous even, poinsettia, joyous, that was joyful and joyous, poinsettia, brilliant collection and a buy the show option as well. So that's all coming up. So I hope you can join us. And I'm going to throw back to that very handsome Dave Bradford.
Halifax Hunk. I love that.
You never heard that before?
I thought you called him the Halifax
We got to get him.
We've got to get a video, haven't we? Yeah, Halifax Hulk.
T-shirt. All right, see you later, Zena. Zena's here at 5 o'clock, right the way through until 8. Halifax Hulk.
I thought she said Halifax Hulk. I didn't hear her say the hunk of it, but I think that's really funny. Keith will absolutely love that.
Oh, yeah.
He will, he'll love that. Right, I'm going to grab some 3D Collal glue just to add on now. So I've popped all my lights in and I've covered them up now underneath. And then you can tuck, if you find any sneaking out, you can tuck that underneath. But then all I'm going to do is start to build up my scene. So I'm going to come in with the house in the background just to start with. And then we're going to start building all of this up. So I'm going to come in with my, in fact, let me just grab a little bit of, I think I'll use this for the glue just into there. Let's go in.
Just saying hi to
that.
those of you that are ordering us at the moment. Judith in Cambridgeshire. Hi to you, Judith. Linda H in Kent. Keith in Warwickshire, Jacqueline in Midlothian, Jackie in Oxfordshire, Heather in West Sussex, Miss Neath in Port Talbot, all coming through for this collection.
I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. It's absolutely, honestly, it's fabulous, this collection. It really, really is. And lots of fun that you're going to have with it as well.
Absolutely.
I'm going to add onto the back. Let me just grab some of my 3D Collal glue. I call it affectionately chunky glue. Producer Georgina Jajira, she's worked with me too long. She knows what I call it. But yeah, I call it chunky because it's got that gloopy glue.
I think everybody calls it that now.
Well, everybody does. I know. It is. It's one of those lovely glues that gives you that added lift and dimension, and more importantly, the wiggle time to get your makes into place. So I'm going to come down now. I'm going to add some more. Actually, are we doing for time still, Dan?
About 8 minutes.
Oh, lovely. Thank you. So that's fabulous. So I'm going to add my ghosts into there. And then literally, and obviously you'll need to let this dry, but once you start, and this is the kind of thing you can be making. This will make a lovely box for anybody, this. Let's add a little bit just over to there. There we go. I've got to have this one on. Let's get this one on as well. You can, of course, use foam pads at this point. Foam pads will be an instant dry and an instant lift.
So you'd leave the glue gel overnight, would you?
But before you send it out, give it a bit of time there. And I'm just gonna, because it does take a while to dry.
But when it dries solid.
Oh, solid, yeah, absolutely solid.
Like cement.
Yeah. I'm going to put the tombstone behind the back of there, just coming off. And then I think I'm going to add my little trick-or-treats. I'll add some more glue. But honestly, this is fab. Now, I'm decorating this before I put it together, Dave. Before. You can, of course, at any point, decorate this when it's up. But I'm just going to come in.
Big question, though, what will be in the box?
Oh, that's a
treats or tricks?
Oh, I like that, Dave. Like that. So again, I'm gonna. Oh, it was a bun, Georgina. It was a bun, not a cookie. Even better.
Yeah, it was cake.
Yeah, it was cake. Sorry about that, Georgina, because it was absolutely beautiful.
Like a cupcake, sort of.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Zena. I'm sorry. I'm sure Auntie Pauline will do some again. I'm pretty sure she'll do some again. She's got to anyway because she's been threatened by Dan. And not the Dan in the gallery right now, the other Dan, where he said yes. And he said, why is it you always seem to do that whenever I'm not there? Now, let that dry, Dave. And then when you're ready, now I'm going to bring in my one that's dry because just to show you.
Okay.
All you're going to do then is flick your light on.
Oh,
and then it
brilliant.
will light up. Now, at this point, you could use, we've got those fibre you know, the fibres, pop some fibres underneath and create a little bit of extra, pop a little bit of your lovely glitters on there as well. But now you can see that lovely light up feature. That was
great.
obviously with my dry one. That one, I just need to let dry because there's a bit of wet there, but it'll be exactly the same.
Okay, well, let me run through then what you can go for in the show today. If you fancy creating something like that, a box full of maybe cookies or little cakes or whatever, it's entirely up to you. But this is predominantly what we use to decorate that box. You've got here to start off with, you've got the hand coming out of the ground in the cemetery. Ooh. You've got the spooky tree. You've got the really spooky haunted house there as well. Also, you're going to get the 2 different sizes of pumpkin, real kind of grimacing look on his face. And then my favourite is the ghost, because it really does remind me of Scooby-Doo growing up. Then you've got your pumpkin edgeable, which stays attached to the side of the card. Then you've got your Happy Halloween. That's a big die, actually. And then you've got you've got the coffin, you've got the skull, crossbones, the moon, the stars, and of course the spider's web as well. And then finally, you've got your witch, you've got your cat, and you've got your cauldron, and you've also got your bats there as well. And of course, the icing on the cake is you get the 6x6 version of the paper pad. We do still have the 12x12, which we'll flick through again in a second for you. But double-sided papers, but all scaled down to a 6x6. £27.99 will get you all of that. So that's a lot of dies. And the lovely thing is, if you're not very good at colouring or you're not comfortable colouring in, just do most of the characters and the cats and just do it in black cardstock. Get the black non-shed glitter card, and that would look fantastic as like silhouettes. So that bundle, great deal, great saving, down to £27.99, VJ2015, okay? Now, the other one that we have, the other bundle, is the decorative one. Now, this has got, remember, the embellishment pack. Now, you look on the front and you think, oh, it's just ribbon. That's what I thought. But it's not. There's actually much more in there other than just ribbon. And it's not just one pack of 3 ribbons. It's 3 packs of 3. Purple, green, you've got your bronze, and then you've also got your dewdrops, which are all self-adhesive, and you've also got your multicoloured gemstones as well. They've all got adhesive backs on them. So you're going to get that. That's in the bundle. Pop that back in there so we don't lose it all. Then you're going to get Boo to You. Now, this is great because these are stamps, and you've got the witch's hat with the kind of legs hanging out of the bottom of it. You've got all these trick or treat, RIP, sending hugs and kisses, Halloween wishes, Happy Halloween, Boo to You. And you've got the wrapped up bunny, you've got the funny little spider that you can see there as well. And then there's the mouse dressed up as a ghost. Love that. So that's a stamp collection. You've then got your stencils, stamp and stencils. So this is every type of ghost, every shape of ghost you can really think of. And I love the fact that you've also got the different stamps for the eyes and the mouth. So, you know, you've got them in various different kind of happy or scary sort of scenarios with those. So that's a stamp and the stencil step. You've then got the All Hallows Eve embossing folder and stencil as well. Now, the embossing folder is going to emboss that haunted house scene, which is rather lovely. But then, of course, you've got the stencil for all the other elements. So if you want the spooky tree, if you want to bring in the pumpkins in different sizes, the graveyard as well, so you can use the stencil to really be very accurate at colouring in your embossed scene. And then lastly, you get the pumpkin treat box as well.
Yes.
Which is really quite cool. It's quite a big die, actually, that, isn't it?
Is it a template or is it a die?
Oh, stencil, beg your pardon.
Yeah, I think I'm
not a die, it's a stencil.
Is it a die? Is it a stencil? I think it's a stencil, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I thought it was stencil. Very easy to do and very easy to create as well. And you just need to draw on the template twice and cut that out. And your chosen coloured cardstock there.
Perfect. Okay, so that's £25.96 gets you that one. That's that's what we're calling the decorative collection. If you want to go for both of them, do feel free. 1p&p all day. And then the icing on the cake has to be the 12x12 and the linen cardstock as well. Now, if I just show you, if I take out the linen cardstock for a sec.
And I will tell you, Dave, I said this to you the other day, linen cardstock, you can't even get on our website now. It all sold out.
Oh, really?
So this might be your opportunity to get hold of your, what we call the consumable part of a collection. The papers, obviously, they last you year in, year out for Halloween, but to get the colour match, perfect, it's been swatched to perfection, literally.
No matter what sheet you go to, no matter what image you're wanting to use, the colours work. So you can see that kind of wispy green. It's almost like the exhaust fumes off the witch's broom there. that kind of greeny colour, that matches with the green cardstock. So all of these colourways have been hand selected to complement the 12 by 12 paper pad. But this is one of the few paper pads that actually are telling a story.
It is.
You know, rather than just being a mixture of patterns and shapes.
And it's perfect for, if you love scrapbooking and you want to capture your memories, you can use it for scrapbooking. Take it and chop into it if you want to. That's lovely. They're like little, they could be like images around a box, of a box lid. Or a box base. Again, scenes that you can then add your Hallows Eve collection to it as well. So lots and lots of lovely things that you can do with it. It's all uncoated as well, Dave, so you can stamp onto it and do lots of things with it.
Fantastic. Okay, well, you're going to be back at 6.
I am indeed, yes.
With a repeat look, actually, at the treat boxes that we launched earlier on this afternoon. They were really popular and they're really brilliant. You can make 3 different types of treat box from one set of dies. That's going to be with Debbie at 6. I'll leave you in the capable hands of Zena. I'll see you tomorrow at 1.
Have Dobby, please, when you've got a minute.
Can we have Dobby?
Hello, my lovelies. Good evening. Happy Friday. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you, Dave. I've just taken a lovely photograph of you two, by the way. Oh, very lovely. Very lovely. I'll tell you what, just before we start the show, if Sandra doesn't mind, Kinga, could you come here, please? Come here, please, if you don't mind, Sandra.
No, I don't mind.
Which way are you going? Where are you going? Come here. Now, this is Kinga, our amazing floor manager across both Jewellery Maker and HobbyMaker. Now, it's her last day of being 29 today.
Oh, yeah.
She's the big 3-0 tomorrow. Her husband's surprising her. She has no idea what she's doing. But we just wanted to say from everybody, happy birthday. Thank you. Happy, she's amazing. Couldn't do this show without that lady. So happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Have a lovely day being spoilt, lovely girl. 29. Oh, remember those days, don't we, kids? Hey. Anyway, my lovelies, firstly, I'm very happy to say that not only is Sandra of Sanntangle back, our lovely Sandra Rushton, but finally back, because he couldn't come to the last show, we've got Dobby back, and he's very Halloween-ified, isn't he?
Well,
Hey?
yes, he's been all over the studio today. I've not seen him in the green room at all.
He
He insisted on dressing as a pumpkin. Sorry.
Well, we are kick-starting the show with a very special Halloween bundle, aren't we, ladies?
We are, yes, and he wanted to be in with the fun, to be honest, so...
He does like dressing up, that boy.
He certainly
He
does.
certainly
doesn't
does.
He
He's a right
love
showman.
It. He does love it.
Now then, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to start off with this incredible lady. I know earlier on today when this launched, you had the most incredible hour with Sandra, and I said to her, you had a lovely show. She said, I did, it was lovely, and you all took to all of her lovely treats, as you always do. Now, Sandra's got some amazing samples and the boards, but we just want to show you because there's 3 elements to this Halloween bundle. So you get this lovely stencil to enable you to do all your lovely tangling with these gorgeous effects. I mean, oh my goodness me, it's like Locket Lane but with Halloween, isn't it?
Do you know what? I've had such fun drawing these.
You can tell. I mean, look at these designs.
But they all work within Locket Lane, and it does refer to Christmas Close as well. And
Brilliant.
we've got the history of the locket. So, you know, it's sort of starting, the story's coming out a bit now, and you're like, what's this locket? Well, it starts in Locket Lane, of course, and it actually ends up as some possession in the asylum.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's like, where's this going? It's just starting the stories. So you're not just now drawing these images, you're actually creating your own little titles and your stories from what we're actually doing. So mix this in with Locket Lane. It doesn't have to be Halloween, or you can take elements of that one and make it a little bit more. There's so many things you can do.
And when you see the boards, you'll see what she's talking about. So you've got all the stencils to do the drawing and the tangling in the Halloween Hollow. There's also the backgrounds for the Halloween Hollow as well. So you've got all of those amazing background stencils for you to work with that incredible booklet as well. And then we've got the Witch's Cat. The Witch's Cat as well. You've got all 3 of these elements. Now, you can buy them individually, or you can get them in the bundle. It is far more cost-effective to get them in the bundle. We are going to have a demo on it as well, so no worries about that. The Witch's Cat is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love every single element of this, Sandra.
Yeah, it all fits, doesn't it? And
Doesn't it?
You can go as dark or as pretty as you want to do. It's entirely up to you. But the stories start there for you, and you could just go your own way. I mean, there's a background story in with all of it as well, because the Contagion house has started to overtake a little bit. So, yeah, this is what my team have done. Some fabulous.
I mean, these designs are phenomenal.
Take them wherever you want to take them, can't you? Look at these.
Look at these. Oh my day, it does, doesn't it? It's just, and you can go as elaborate as you want. But if you look at it and think, oh, that's a bit too much for me to start off with, you can start smaller.
Yeah, but it isn't too much to start off with, because it's all there, it's all sorted. So
just showing you some amazing examples, and there is example after example after. Your design team have clearly loved this collection.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's just one of those things, isn't it? And having those backgrounds in with it.
Yeah.
It just means that you've not just got the house, but you've then got the elements to put in. And of course, you could also use the backgrounds from Lockett Lane.
Yeah.
If you want to do some pebbles or some trees in the background.
Exactly. Tie it all in together.
Don't think it's a standalone. It's not. They all become part of the same thing.
And that's why we all want to buy all these different... I know, it's just brilliant.
You know, if you go into that shack for an ice cold beer, though, you're never going to come out.
Oh, really?
Careful.
Oh, mind if it's got ice cold beers in there, I wouldn't mind.
Absolutely, yeah.
I really wouldn't mind. Look at this.
Look at this one.
That's
that's amazing, isn't it?
I mean, look at this. I mean, wow.
Now that one, is that the one with the water? Yeah. Don't dip your toe in that water.
Why?
No.
Oh.
It's of an evening, you get a neon green glow from it. So you don't want to be. No, you don't want to be touching that if you can help it.
I love sunshine. Honestly,
this is real.
Your imagination just blows me away.
There's the asylum. It's actually known as the residential annex, but it's also known as the asylum, which is where the Lockett from Lockett Lane was actually somewhere. It was in stolen property.
Oh, is that really?
So, yeah, absolutely. It was.
You need to write a book about this, you know, don't you? Yeah. That's going to be the next thing, isn't it? There's going to be the book about Lockett Lane. There really is. There's got to be. So I tell you what we'll do. We'll get the price in for you. And then what we'll do is we'll get Sandra to show you the lovely boards, and then so we're at $54.99 for all of this: the Witch's Cat, the Halloween Hollow background stencils, and the Halloween Hollow stencils for your drawing and your tangling. And you saw some examples there. There's a lot in this bundle. It's on a two-way split pay as well. So if you'd like to pop it in your basket, I know there's an awful lot of you that buy every single release of Sandra's, because you do not want to miss out on anything this amazingly talented lady brings to us. And it's a two-way split pay, so you can get the whole lot at 0% interest sent home to you today. Obviously, we've got to wait for us to package it. It won't actually be probably out today, but it'll be out pretty quickly. £27.49, and you get the whole lot. Your code is PL1272. The last few seconds. Jane, well done. Lorraine, Anne, Crafters, Susan. Another Lorraine's just come in there as well, so congratulations, well done. And my screen in the studio is on a bit of a delay, so apparently there's so many more names I can't see at the moment, but I know Gloria and Fiona, Judith and Jane and Janet, well done. So do you want to see the boards with Sandra, the creator herself?
We'll do a quick scan. I'm not going to tell you the whole story.
Can I say one more thing?
Go on.
You can only see the top half of her. I walked in today and her dress, she's not very often in a dress, she looks amazing.
Thank you. It is a bit steep, but it's a bit gothic, isn't it?
Oh, you look, honestly, she looks phenomenal.
That's how I dress up when I'm at home as well.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Anyway, sorry.
Anyway, I'm not going to tell you the whole stories, but I can tell you a little bit of some of them.
Please.
So you might sort of click in with these. So the first one, shall I show it on the overheads?
Yeah.
We've got the Nomad House, Khan, as in Genghis Khan.
Oh, I like it.
He lives there, but does he? Because there's a gravestone outside. And you see all these little bits. You've got this huge moon, which is in the background stencil, and so is all the cobwebs.
Yeah, look at that.
And this is a bit of Lockett Lane, see?
Of course it is.
This, I mean, look, the Contagion house, which you'll see in a minute, it's starting, you get these sort of octopus coming through, and these little dots, because it's sort of taking over it. This is that neon green
Oh, what you said about dipping your toe in
going on,
that water.
yeah. I'm going to demonstrate this in a minute.
Oh,
This is
are you?
a nice quick one. So this is called the Scream House. So you can imagine, you know, if you're going trick-or-treating, make sure you take your earplugs. There's the witch from the background with the moon. And, of course, you've got some pumpkins. Now, you have got a Mr. Pumpkin. He could be there. He actually takes... he sort of hides in between the other pumpkins. And when you're not looking, he takes your treats.
Oh, he's a monkey, isn't he?
He is terrible, absolutely, yeah.
pumpkin.
So this one here, we've got the coffin house. Of course, I demonstrated that. I demonstrated that one last because you see the little fangs on the flowers.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
yeah, very, very different. Here, the tall tower. It is said that the caretaker with his wife moved in there. Now you see the bars on the window.
Yeah.
Yeah. He moved out, but the caretaker's wife didn't go with him.
Stuck up there.
Is she still there?
Oh.
Here's the contagion house. We actually put it in a glass jar just to keep it all, but you see it's broken out. So that's that one. All these spots starting to work. And then here, oh, let's turn it this way. That would help. This is the asylum. And again, look at the bats. That's on your background stencil.
Look at the
and then your
trees.
moon. Little Venus flytrap kind of.
Oh, is that what it is? Fly? Oh, wow.
There's our little shack. That's where you can go for your beer. But look, they all end up. Look at the cat there. There's Mr. Pumpkin. So I'm not going to put my fingers too close. He bites.
He looks like he bites.
These guys used to be at the contagion house, but of course it broke out as a contagion. They couldn't stay there. So we put them on the moon. And that means they can do their experiments sort of in safety.
I love
But
the little
notice the
ladder.
bat, it's trying to get out. So that's that. And then, of course, you've also got the cats. So here's our cat. Look, the witch's
Oh,
cat.
yeah.
This one, look, his hat's a bit too big. He's trying to sort of take over the witch. This one, very mystical. This one's a little bit of a soulmate for a female witch, just learning.
Ooh.
Then this one looked very dutiful, so happy to sort of help the spells. And then these three here, I've given you this as stamp sizes, really, but you get them in 2 sizes. So if you actually want to use them in Lockett Lane or in Halloween Hallow to sort of give yourself a little bit of a cat in there, you can use that as well. So that's basically a very quick run through of what you're going to get within the bundle today.
Well, can I just show you this one here? This is the witch's cat, and I just didn't get to show these earlier, so I wanted to make sure you got to see all of these amazing designs. I love everything about this. You're loving it as well. 20%. Now, this launched earlier today with Sandra and Dave, and a lot went out the door. And of what we've got available, another 20% has already gone. I mean, look at the detail there. And the lovely thing is with the stencils and the ability that Sandra gives you, please don't ever look at these things and think you can't do them, because that's exactly what this lady enables you to do.
That's exactly it.
Yep.
So, yeah.
You make the impossible art possible.
That's exactly what's in my pencils.
Absolutely. I think it's so apt, though, isn't it? So I know we all get absolutely transfixed when we watch Sandra in action, but just please bear in mind, I would suggest an urgent checkout rather than watching the demo and coming back, because too often we get messages saying, I missed it, I didn't get it. There's nothing we can do about that. There is only that amount of... although you could put it on your wish list. So if ever you miss out on something you're absolutely desperate for, get the code, ring the call centre as soon as you can that day, and if you're on that phone number on the screen, and if you're next on the list, they will call you up, contact you and say, right, would you still like it? And they'll do it at the price we went to on the telly. So, and it really works. So... OK, lovely. We're going to have a demo.
Yeah, I'm going to do a quick demo. It's a small, the Scream House, and it fits on a regular tile. If you want it.
And we've got those today, haven't we?
We've got those today. So I'm going to draw it directly onto the tile using a pencil to start with. I am going to press on a little bit so you can see it, because, of course, with it being a slightly darker grey, there's my first shape, look, number 70. And it does explain in the instructions exactly how to do this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to extend that line a bit, and then I'm going to put a little horizontal line in. See, so it's like just curved it a bit. And then from here, this line here, I'm going to repeat it there. And then the same here, I'm going to repeat it there. So at the moment, I've not done anything that's really tricky. Now you can straighten it off if you want. You can take it to a point. Let's go to a bit of a point, a bit like the Nomad house. Put a flat on the top there. So there's our roof. And then let's look at the rest of the shapes. Lots of things going on here. So I'm just going to pick one, and I'm going to go with number 49 here. It gives me my door. You see?
Yep.
And I might as well use that one as well, because I want it to look a little bit like, almost like a bit of a face.
Yeah.
You know, let's have a look at that. See, look at that. Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Screen. But then I'm going to bring here, again, rather than me sketch it, you can see you've got, I think there's about 3 different trees here, or 4. You've got this one here, look. And then you've got this one here.
Yeah.
But then I'm not just giving you one stencil, I'm giving you 2.
Oh, you get both, do you?
Oh, biggest I've ever done,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So look, you're getting trees there as well. And what I've done is I've given you the first part, and what I want to do is take this over that window a little bit and up and out through the roof.
Oh.
Yeah. So let's just bring that out a little bit. Let's put a little couple of horizontal lines that give it some steps. Steps are brilliant. It gives a bit of dimension.
Yeah, stops it
Put that
floating,
tree
doesn't
in.
it?
Stops it floating, yeah. So if I come in with pen now, let's put that tree in first of all. Oh, that's why I did it in pencil, because I knew that was coming in front.
Okay.
There we go. Now, drawing trees, I'll explain them in a minute, because we see trees every day, don't we? Or
Yeah.
most of us do.
Yeah.
And we think, yeah, tree's easy. Until you actually come to draw one, and you're like, oh my word, how do you draw a tree? So
And there's so many types as well, aren't there?
there are, but we're doing them sort of without leaves as such, just for now. And again, I'm doing this very quickly, so you get the idea of where it's coming from. There we go, into there, to that one, put that one in. And then if I turn it upside down,
Yeah.
and then bring my branches in, see, wobbly lines.
Yep.
And because it's upside down, you sort of feel that it's automatically wanting to fade off a bit at the top. And that's what's happening.
Oh, that's a good idea.
There's
oh,
my
yeah.
tree.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
there's my tree. And again, very, very quick here, if I come in with my pencil there, bit of a blend so you could sort of bring that in the front. Now, I would show you my white pencil, but I've lost it.
Oh, do you want to use this one and give it a quick sharpen?
I would if I could find my sharpener as well.
Oh no! So we do have a special
We do.
offer on
We
the white
do.
pencil and the pencil.
No,
that
I
Sandra's
did have it
using, which is-
earlier, and-
It's not ready to go.
And if you want to sort of see how it works, I did demonstrate it in the last show, but I do apologise. But it looked fabulous on the white because you can get that lovely highlight. It's
Yeah.
nothing like a regular pencil, it's chalk,
Yeah.
and it would give you a beautiful highlight. So, sorry about that, but have a flick through the last show, it's there.
Well, this is just quickly, look, this is the white pencil, but as you can see, it's not been sharpened yet, but this is the bundle that you get hold of. It's an absolute essential when you're tangling. That's what type of pencil's that one? Look,
It's a 2B.
That's a 2B.
So it's going to give you a real nice blend without sort of having anything, left behind. It's all going to blend out nicely.
So that's your 2B pencil. That's your white pencil. They're only £1.99 and £2 a piece, so they're £3.99. And these are the ones that, and this has actually got Sanntangle on it. If I turn that round, look, so you have. Oh, I'm going to turn that around so you can see it. Has got Sanntangle actually on the pencil. It's a really good quality on both the white. It's on the Sanntangle's on both. And it's £3.99. So your code is PJ1229. You definitely want to get your pencil and your white pencil, and you definitely want to get your pack of tortillons as well.
Yeah.
So we definitely want to pop those over. So I think you get a pack of 12 for £4.50 or something like that. I think
Sorry
it
about that. I have added a little bit of, colour in, so you can sort of see where it's going. So you can see there's my little mouth and the windows.
Oh, it's
So
a
it
proper
looks-
face, isn't
It's
it?
a bit like it's screaming. But
Yeah.
then, of course, if you want to bring in your little bats, and let's have a look. Let's use a bit of green here. Now, you don't have to use all of them. I think this is the fun bit because they're all different sizes. So let's just do those few at the top there. I'm doing it in a green. They've obviously been too near that Contagion house, haven't they? And they're a bit green. So look, you've got that lovely little effect in the background there, like they're going away. And this is literally it's on an 8 centimetre square piece of cardstock.
Is that the new? Is that the grey tiles?
That's the
you're doing?
pearl grey tiles.
is it?
So you can fit things on. If you don't want to go big and do lots of large pieces, you can go small and create your own little village. Maybe even lots of these tiles and put them in a frame so they're all
Oh, that'd look nice, wouldn't
together.
it?
That'd be
yeah.
good, wouldn't it? Yeah.
That would look nice. Should we do the little? Do you want to do the little one, the macro ones, or the?
Yeah, that's the regular. That's the one I've just used. The
Right, so-
macros are a little bit bigger.
They're bigger, aren't they? So
They're bigger.
They're bigger. So this is your now. I know that you and I and Alex were talking about these outside before the show,
Yeah.
but what makes the quality of these tiles so special? Because you were raving about them earlier,
I know,
weren't you?
yeah. Do you know what? Just feel it.
Oh, hang on. Let me have a go then.
Just feel it. It's if you were watching a while back, we did the Elites, the black and the quartz.
Yep.
This is the same cardstock but pearl grey, and it's actually still got that beautiful fleck in it. And as you've got a slight tooth on it, just a slight little bit in there, and your pencil's gonna hug it.
So it just glides on it.
It glides, and using your coloured pencils on it, they pop. They see. I mean, let me show you what we did earlier.
Oh yes, please.
This is what we did earlier, and this is on grey.
Because we've got that size in the macro coming up as well.
So this is what, and it's exactly the same paper. Look at that.
Oh, look at
Did that, and look at the colours here. And then I've used my white chalk pencil there for the highlights.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, this is the kind of thing you can do. And those colours just really pop on that
And
grey.
doesn't the pencil and the blend, even before you put any
just
colour on
ups
it?
the level, doesn't it?
Oh, I love that. Is that the first time you've done this
I think we brought
grey?
it once before,
Oh, I
but it's
love that.
the newest colour to our range. So yeah.
Well, put it this way, we do have the macro coming up in a moment, which is the larger size. If you do want this size, whoops, oh,
If you did want to, it's now on the floor.
we've got the dropsies today, haven't we?
This size.
That's the size.
14.85 centimetres square.
There you go.
Yeah.
Jimmy's coming to
And
my
you get
rescue.
12 in a packet, and yours won't be creased and bent that are on the floor. Yours will be nice and pristine in a packet.
Jimmy's come running round. Thank you. Thank you, Jimmy. You are a very lovely, kind man.
It's been that kind of a day, and I can't blame Dobby because he's still behind me, isn't he? Yeah, yes, it's fine. I thought I'd check for a minute.
Can I, so this is your macro pearl grey. This is the larger size. So again, you've got your pack of 12. The smaller pack is a pack of 20. So if you want the smaller, the regular size, you get 20. If you want this size, and on the back it says, a tile is not just a tile. It's a journey into uncharted territory, an experience with a virtual or present friend, a place of peace, a retreat, a new beginning. Oh, Sandra.
It's important that we know that, because somebody did once say to me, it's just a piece of card.
Oh!
And while I understand, in some sense, it's just a piece of card, but it's not.
No,
it's
it's
so much more. And the pleasure you get from that, and the piece of artwork, and the time spent doing it, it
far more than
all
that.
becomes into it. If you then gift it to somebody, the pleasure you've had of giving it to somebody, the pleasure they're going to have of using it and seeing it, it's so much more than that, and the quality is just second to
It's
none.
like your artwork with a house. A house can't be a home without the right foundations,
No,
otherwise it's going to
absolutely
fall
not.
over. And it's the same with the artwork with the
Exactly
tiles,
the
isn't
same
it?
with that, yeah. So
Yeah.
You could draw whatever I'm drawing now on regular printer paper if you wanted to, but you're not going to get the same results as doing it on something as beautiful as that.
This has been on for about a minute, and 20% of the stock has gone. I'm going. 25% has now gone. I'll tell you what I will say, Sandra. I'm going to put my neck on. I think that's your most beautiful colour tile yet.
It's just isn't it? It's just
That's
beautiful.
I would
Yeah.
just keep buying that colour. It's
And you
absolutely
can use
beautiful.
your pencil and your white pencil on
Yeah.
it, whereas with the black, it's one or the other, isn't it? Really, but it's beautiful.
Okay, this is how quick this is going, right? So $9.99 for the 12 of the macro pearl grey macro tiles, £6.50 for the 20 of the regular tiles, the smaller size. This has got nearly half the stock's gone. Okay, so just that's your regular size, that's your macro size. So these are your £6.50 for 20. That's your $9.99 for 12. So it probably suggests you get both sizes. And in fact, let me get that one out there as well. So I've got one in the packaging and one without. So again, just to prove to you how beautiful that is. And for anybody watching for the first time, Sandra, can you remind us why you've got name, date and details, lovely?
When we first start with a piece of cardstock or paper, it's a bit overwhelming and you don't want to start.
Yeah.
So on the back, you put your name, you put the date, and you put some details. So maybe you say, oh, I use this stencil, I use this colour. So you put a few notes on, and then you've marked the paper.
And you've started.
You've started, you've put pen to paper, and then you turn it over, take a deep breath, and off you go.
And off you
So
go.
that's what that's about. It's very traditional in sense of just getting you into the mode.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Absolutely.
Okay, so the macro tiles, which is this one here, because it says macro, over half the stock is gone. It's only $9.99 for that pack. And I think 60% has now gone. I think this is going to definitely be on its way to a sellout. And it is absolute, and I'll tell you what, couldn't be more a perfect colour for the Halloween as well. And for any season.
Any season,
Any
absolutely,
season.
yeah. And you know, I say using the coloured pencils on that and that white pencil, it just pops.
Yeah, doesn't it
comes
just?
to life? Yeah, we love
So,
the colour.
half the stock of the regular, the smaller size is now gone. Okay, so we'll pop that back on. That was £6.50 for 20 regular tiles in that beautiful, beautiful pearl grey. ZO 1281. Okay, ZO 1281. Sorry, £6.99 is it? Okay, sorry, £6.99. Okay. Why? How many's gone now? Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, way over 0.5%. Yeah, sorry, 60%. I'm trying to keep up with you. Every time I go to say a figure, the producer has to go, oh, no, it's 60. Oh, no, it's this. Oh, no, it's that. Because you're checking out so quickly. So ZO 1281. Okay, my lovely. So well done on that one. Brilliant. Okay, so, right. Have we still got any of the Halloween bundle left? Because that was going very quickly as well.
It is beautiful.
It's gorgeous. I'd want it for the witch's cat alone.
It's
I really would. Now, can I just check, have we got those loaded individually as well?
I think so, yeah. I think
Yeah?
there's a few, yeah. If you want some, if you just wanted one of the elements, yeah.
Yeah. So, if you can just make sure they're on, Alex, that'd be wonderful. Because just to confirm, the Halloween stencil and the booklet, that's available on its own, and I believe it's $29.99.
That's the biggest stencil set I've ever done.
I was going to say,
It's two big stencils.
two
in there.
massive stencils, isn't it?
That's an A4 booklet.
Yeah, A4 booklet, which we don't normally get as well. That's a right treat.
Locket Lane seems to have gone that way, so.
Now, if I just pop that on there, look, that's just to give you an idea of the kind of... I'll just open this up for you.
I gave you there's an extra sheet in there because...
I noticed that.
Yeah, I added an extra one.
You're very kind, you.
It
very
needed
kind.
it. We needed that one. Yeah.
So if I open this up just to show you, so you know that lovely coffin house that we were just showing, so you've got this stencil there, look, as you can see, and it's obviously, there's lots of, which is what I love about Sandra, there's really detailed textual information and instruction, and it's step by step by step, and imagery as well as you go through, and that is a really seriously in-depth booklet, isn't it?
It is, yeah, step by step, every little bit.
Every little bit.
Even how to do the cat on the gravestone. Everything's in there.
Look at that, absolutely good. You're going to love, there's not much room on that page, I get it. Much room, that was really good. So your booklet on its own, the big A4 booklet, and I'm not going to go all the way through because I want you to enjoy it. So that is that one there. If you want just the backgrounds, don't you fall over. I'm
It's all about to fall over there.
Come here. Is that going to stand up? Is it? Well, we'll soon see. And then this is your backgrounds here. So if you want those stencils, you can get that individually on its own. The hollow backgrounds. Yeah, backgrounds. That would have been good, wouldn't it?
They're all at it tonight, you can tell.
Aren't they just?
But no, I like how they sort of come off the stencil at the side. So it's almost, it's not a full stencil, but you've got elements in there that you're going to use. You've got two sizes of the moon with
Brilliant.
the extra space. You've got two different sizes of the witches facing different ways. You've got your different bats, your pumpkins, all sorts of things going on there. Yeah, absolutely.
And I love how you do the different directions.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
It's just lovely.
Yeah.
The bats in particular, and the spider's web. Oh, just love it.
And I know what you're all waiting for. If you just want to go for one thing and you want the witch's cat, which we knew was probably going to be coming, I mean, they're absolutely stunning. I'm just going to pop those three there so you can see the gorgeous designs that you've got. Then you've got the lovely one with the hat that we were just talking about. This one here, look. There you go, look. Now, that is available individually on it. So I knew that was going to go. $16.99. I think it's Dobby.
Do you think? Yeah,
I think it's Dobby.
It's just.
I think it's that Dobby. He's playing me up today.
He is. He's been all over the. To be fair, he has been all over the place today. Look at that pumpkin. Look his thumbs up.
Right, the macro tiles, these ones, they're about to sell out. So if you've got them in your basket, please get yourselves checked out quickly, my lovelies. Okay, so they've nearly sold out the macro, $9.99 for 12 tiles. Okay, in that beautiful pearl grey. So good luck on those. And the regulars aren't far behind, I'm afraid. Okay, so that code is IV1202. Ivy!
Yeah. Oh, imagine them with the pearlescent inks
Oh,
and those pumpkins and things on in the background. It'd be just lovely, wouldn't it?
That colour.
Yeah, that colour's something special.
There's only 5 left. Oh.
Yeah, they are nice. Yeah, you're going to love working with them.
Honestly,
they're just beautiful.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
beautiful. So there were 5 of those ones left, and the regular we're just putting back on the screen, which is that size there, where you get 20 for $6.99. ZO1281. Oh, that colour's gorgeous. 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 Now we've got the Day of the Dead stencil set, haven't we?
Yeah, and we do associate with this with Halloween, but it's also a celebration.
Yes.
So it's not as, you can make it dark if you want to, but the way I've sort of portrayed this is all about flowers and fun and festivities and just going for it with sugar candy, skulls and that kind of thing. So I'm going to do a quick demo on this, but you can see where it sort of heads, but you can do a lot with it. There's lots of areas that you can work in.
This is the booklet, the Day of the Dead. Now, anybody that ever sees this booklet has said, oh my goodness me, it's one of their absolute favourites of Sandra's, and she's going to give you a demo. This is the wonderful stencil that you get.
You see there, you're getting your main shapes there with your skulls, but you can then do different things with them.
Yeah.
And then you've got your extra, which is going to help you to draw your hats and the wings on one of them. And it goes through again how to do hair. How do you do hair on a skull?
That's a good point, actually. Yeah.
So we've actually, my skulls have hair, Alex.
Yeah, you could have it. Well, let's have a look. You'll see in a minute. But this is the booklet that we've got for you today, my lovelies. Code RL1249, the Day of the Dead. And it says here, once a year we can eat and drink with the ones that are no longer with us. What a great way to commemorate the people that we love and miss. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
That's what it's all about, isn't
wouldn't it be wonderful?
We do think doom and gloom, but it's not. It's a celebration as well, isn't it? So, absolutely.
Yeah, and there you go with the hats and things. Look, having all the different designs there that Sandra's talking about. Look at these. I mean, they're absolutely epic. You're going to love, love, love this booklet and stencil. And I'll just show you some more imagery on the back there. I mean, wow.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
You take it into a lot of different ways. It's nice, this one.
So this, just to let you know as well, that's the one thing that Sandra will talk about in a minute. Always number your stencils. You do talk about that, don't you?
Yes, because in the instructions it will say use, shape, number.
Yeah.
And you've got to make sure that you've actually linked your stencil to that stencil, or those stencils there, so you know what number or shape I'm referring to.
Absolutely. So if you want the incredibly popular Day of the Dead booklet and stencil set, over 10% gone already. Well done to Jeanette, Angela, Crafter, Claire, Patricia, another Patricia called Trish in Bedfordshire, one in Devon, Julie, Caroline, Angela, Louisa, Karen. Did you say we had a message come in, Alex? Is it Vicky? Vicky from Northampton.
Hello,
just says,
Vicky.
a tile is an hour of quiet time just for me. No outside influences stressing me out. Sanntangle has helped me level my mental health. Vicky, that must make you feel amazing.
That's what we're after. That's the whole point of doing this. We have great fun and we craft with it, but that underlying mental awareness, health awareness and things like that.
And that's
really
for
useful.
Vicky to say that it's managed to level her out on her mental health. That's incredible. Can I just say that to you, Vicky, and that to you as well, because that's
brilliant, isn't it?
brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you for that message.
Thank you, Vicky.
That must mean ever such a lot.
It does. I love these messages. It's
lovely. It means a lot, doesn't it? That kind of reality there for that hour for Vicky. That's priceless. I mean, it really is priceless.
It is.
And Sanntangling does that. It's amazing. We all love it when we know we've got Sandra, because we just all chill out and relax.
I know.
We have the best hour.
Yeah.
It's lovely. So $16.99. Now, are we going to convince you to do a demo on that one?
Do a quick demo, because we've got books and everything to look at, haven't we?
Yeah, we have.
Oh gosh, yeah. Well, I'm going to show you two cards that I've made using this, and I think sometimes I don't show you first, do I? But look at this.
Just quickly, 30% of that stock has gone though. So if you do want this booklet, do get it checked out, my lovelies.
And these very, very simple to do. When you look at it, you think, no, there's no way. But I'm gonna show you how to do this. I say a quick demo.
Okay.
Because of course we've got the backgrounds that go with it, and you can see in there, you've got the backgrounds behind. So here we go. Drawing a skull from the side. Here we go. You've already got one there. So I'm gonna just do it on this paper. It looks great on the grey, but I just think maybe it's a little bit easier for you to sort of see where I'm going with it here. Okay. So let's draw that, and it gives you proportions where the nose and the eye and the mouth are. So you've got this. Doesn't look like that yet, does it?
Nope.
So here we go. Let's put some flowers on, because this is our female sort of, let's come in with the circles here. I always do circles like this. It always helps with flowers and things like that.
Yeah.
Because we've got guides now. She almost looks like she's got curlers in her hair. But again, very quickish demo. Let's come in with little bubbles inside those, and then we split off the space. So you can split it into 6 or 4, whatever you want to do. But let's, for quickness, I'm going to do one that side, look. And then let's do one there. Gives me 6, see? There you go, flower.
Oh, yeah.
Let's do another. So we split it in half, look. And then I'm going to get 2 in here. If you need to, split it in half. And then come on in. And in there. Do you know what? I mean, we're talking to me about not being any good at art. I was told I was rubbish at art.
What did your teacher say to you at school?
Don't take art because you won't pass.
I mean, that should be illegal from a teacher, shouldn't it? Don't you think?
Oh, yeah, don't take art, you won't pass. But don't tell me I can't do something. I think that's the thing. It's how driven you are, isn't it?
Was it a he or a she?
It was a she.
And does she know what you do now?
No, I don't eat very much. Look at this. Yeah. Shall I? Yeah, I'm not going to name and shame. Right, little leaves. And again, I'm doing this very quickly, but the instructions take you through how to draw these. So here we go. Little leaves in there. Do you know, I was told as well, a musical instrument, you can just play a recorder and sit in the back. Oh. And for quite a while, I actually taught music. I can play piano.
You did, didn't you? Yeah. And
organ,
saxophone
keyboard,
as well.
saxophone.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Yeah.
Play a recorder and sit at the back.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
I've got some leaves. I know. So here we go. Let's do some hair. A little curl, and then go back. Curl, and back. So you can go with these as long as you want. Curl and back. Let's put one in there. Curl and back. Let's have a little one there, look. So let's sort this eye out. I'm going to draw that in. Okay, and we could do, you know, we could fill it in. There you go. Little lines.
Oh, yeah.
Now here we need teeth, but we don't want teeth in this bit. What I've done is I've started you off. You want shaky teeth. See, little sort of wobbly.
Oh, yeah.
Wobbly squares, you see? And then here we're going to join it, but we're going to put in some little lines.
Yeah.
And then let's put this shape in now, and this shape in here. Yeah.
Oh,
and then let's have a couple of little embellishments sort of kicking around here, maybe another little leaf. See how quick this is coming together?
Yeah.
And then we use some little, let's put a little bit of loop kind of design in there. So it's very Day of the Dead in that sense. Let's have another curl in there. So that starts us off, but then the one I've got here, she's got wings in the background, so a couple of different shapes here. I'm going to use this one. So I'm going to put that sort of in the neck there. Here we go. Let's just draw all of that in. Okay, so there, oh, I did a wobbly line there. I said embrace the wobble. We don't actually need it.
Embrace
the wobble. Let's put a little bubble in there.
I say that when I go for a walk every day.
Yeah, split it off. So many a guide. There you go. And then what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to come in, put a line there, a line there. See, each time it's coming down a little bit. Just a little bit, each time. Bit of a wave, like that. And then I'm going to join this to this. And I say, I'm doing it very quickly. But you'll take your time.
You're on telly demoing.
You'll draw it in pencil. You'll follow the instructions. And to there. Do that last one. And then let's put another line in. Another line in. There you go. And then here, it probably wants a little bit more. Let's put a little curl in there and a part flower. Again, I'm going quickly on this. This is all in the instructions, so I
Yeah.
don't leave you and say, oh, just draw around this shape and then it's all yours to deal with.
Yeah.
So there is, you've got your skull with all the hair. See, we can go a bit longer with her hair, look. There you go.
I love the way you do that.
I do a lot of them.
Yeah.
And then there's your wings. So let's just do one. So let's do a little, what we would call an aura inside there. You see, that starts building the detail up. Some little dots on the bottom. Maybe a couple of little bubbles. And now if I bring the original one back in.
Oh, yeah.
See? So you've seen exactly, I've drawn that completely from scratch very quickly, but you can see that you've got those elements in there. There's a bit of a neck there. So again, in the instructions, it wants a bit of a line. Yeah? Now, every time they're going to be completely different. I've got some bubbles in here, which I probably would put in there once I'd coloured it and everything. But that's literally one. And there are so many different things you can do with it. It's from there. And that's original.
Those stencils, though, isn't there?
I know, and we've just used two shapes. Two shapes.
You know.
That's it. So, yeah, I hope you like this one.
Oh.
I mean, they're just divine, aren't they? So, background here, just a quick one. I use the rosies. And if I...
We've got these coming up next.
Oh, if I just quickly show you the rosies. There's a couple of ways of using this. I only ever use it in bits. I don't think I ever use a full stencil because I quite like that fact that you can even it off and wander off with it. So there we go. It's a rose. But,
Oh, gosh.
But if I bring it in, let's just do a quick draw around this with a pencil. There we go. And this is just one of the stencils. They're just so much fun. And these don't say Halloween at all, do they?
No,
They're
not at all.
roses.
These are everyday use.
Right, here we go. So, there we go.
I tell you what, that $8.99 for both of those
I know.
stencils
Right.
is incredible. Yeah.
So here's the rose that I've drawn in pencil. So the same thing, but what if I actually come round? Let's go from the inside and let's draw around that line there. Draw around that line there. Draw around that line there. And that one there. And that one there. So I'm actually following the shapes that I've drawn.
Right.
Working my way around. See, that one's going to that one. That one's going to that one. That one's going to that one. Using the top there. That one's going to that one. That one to that one. And every time your rose is going to look completely different. But I've followed the lines. Let me just rub out the pencil lines there now.
Look at that.
Yeah. Let's bring in a little bit of... I mean, this is not going to blend as well because I'm on a different type of paper here.
Yeah.
But a bit of pencil in there. Let's just soften it off. I think my tortillon's ready for a filing. There you go.
How do you sharpen that now, the tortillon?
A nail file.
Nail file. You don't shove it in the
I
sharpener,
actually
do
have
you?
one with me? Or a little bit of sandpaper. I did have some. I tidied my box up. But,
Oh, that's fatal as a crafter when you tidy your box.
I know.
You can't find anything.
So you take a nail file and you file it
Okay, thank
to
you.
a point.
Thank you, love.
But there you go. There's your rose, and that's
Look at
one of your
that.
stencils. Your other one, you've got lots of little flowers in. So
Yeah.
if you wanted to draw them like this, you could. But it's a really nice little background.
Brilliant.
So again, just using little sections of it. You've got little leaves and flowers in there. So don't think it's just something that you're going to ink through. Beautiful on its own, isn't it? But
I think as backgrounds for cards as well.
Yeah, you can emboss it.
Yeah, you're going to
Put
get a
it
lot
through
of
your
use out of it.
machine. Or again, you can actually, as I say, draw around it and you've got ready drawn flowers there and all kinds, hearts, all kinds of shapes that you can
Absolutely.
use within it.
So,
there you go.
Those backgrounds for the Day of the Dead, they're designed for the Day of the Dead booklet in stencils, but as Sandra's just proved in there, they would, over 20% has gone already, but that's so usable in our card crafting, isn't it? And the fact that you're getting both substantial size stencils there, they'd cover a decent sized card pretty quickly. $8.99 for both.
Yeah,
I'd
nice.
pay $8.99 for one of them.
I have these in my, I've got 2 sets of these and they're in my kit all the time.
Are they?
Because they're just so useful. If
Yeah.
you need something in the corner,
Yeah.
you just put a little bit of this in, fade it off, and you've got a background that will go
Yeah.
with anything.
Brilliant. That is going very, very quickly indeed. £8.99 code VD1260. That's another 30% of the stock gone. The macro tiles have sold out.
Oh, they are nice though. They're an investment. They are an investment. It's 12 hours minimum of art.
Will you
tangling
be able to
can
get
do.
some more of those soon, do you think?
Yes, I honestly don't know how much card stock we've got in the office.
Sorry, lovely.
So I will put them on
Thank
the
you.
website at some point. Or
Thank
we'll
you.
bring
Wonderful.
Them back.
Thank you.
I don't want to say yes, we can.
No,
because
I
don't
didn't want
know.
to put you on the spot.
And there's nobody there now. Really.
No, it's okay.
So, no.
Has
Yeah.
he gone home? You
I
let
don't
him
think
go
there
home?
is. I do have to let them
You
go
let him
home
go
now
home
and again.
sometimes, do you?
They have an hour out.
How
An
lovely
hour.
John gave me a video tour of their new premises earlier, didn't he? It was fabulous, her new
It's
premises.
getting there, isn't it? It's
Oh
getting
my
there. But
goodness
do you know what?
me.
That's thanks not just to us working. It's thanks to you guys here, everybody,
And
it's
you
thanks
as well.
to you out there. Because if you didn't like what I did, I wouldn't be able to expand a little bit
course you
into,
wouldn't.
into
And-
the next door unit and knock a hole through the wall.
But it's going to be amazing with the
But yeah, but you know, you're going to have so much fun when
Yeah.
you come for classes, and it's going to
Yeah.
be a lot more open. So absolutely, we all work together as a team, and I've always
Absolutely.
said that. So thank
absolutely.
you, everybody.
Yeah,
for allowing that
exactly.
to-
Right then, so we've done the backgrounds, we've done the Day of the Dead, we've still got these two booklets to do. 50% of the backgrounds have
Yes.
now gone. Okay.
Do you know what? They're such a, they really just an investment. They really are for everything.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we've got the books.
Yep. Right, should we do the booklets at the end?
Yes, let's do those books.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which
yeah.
one do you want to do first?
I think let's do the red one, the timepieces.
Top or bottom?
The bottom one.
It's the bottom one. Can't see it from
Timepieces and other curiosities.
Oh, that's...
So-
How many pages is that, woman?
You need to have a look at the first page. Look at the first page.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. Again, there's a story. But these, I just need to say, actually, I know Debbie's got some illustrator pens coming up.
She does, on a special deal
Yeah.
today.
Every piece of artwork in these two books were coloured with those pens.
Oh, from Crafter's Companion?
Yes, they were.
The
yeah.
ones we've got the deal on today?
Yes.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Yes.
that's good to know. Oh, these are absolutely stunning.
Now in here you get two A4 pieces, the same. One's got a verse on,
Yeah.
one hasn't. And then
Okay.
you also, if I do a quick flip, you get two different sizes as well. This is actually this is work in progress. Here we go. So this is, I'll show you it before, this is it on its own right, so you've started colouring. But this is it, when you've coloured it.
Oh, wow.
There you go. So look, lots of tangling going on in there. I don't think it's just colouring. The whole thing's been tangled and added to and changed about. And then lovely coloured pens have come in there as well. So that's just one. And you've got some of the artwork there as well.
Well, have I just missed that from the Day of the Dead?
No, that's actually in this
Oh,
book.
is that in this book as
Yeah,
well?
so that's
oh.
been tangled to within an inch of its life as well. So yeah, the skull's in there. But it's a very, again, Day of the Dead kind of skull,
Yeah.
isn't it? This one,
Oh, my goodness.
you know that one, don't you?
Yes, we do.
Diamond dots.
And then we are all beautiful. It just takes some of us a little longer to believe it.
The peacock. And imagine using some of those background stencils in there as well and adding a bit.
Absolutely.
This next one is look at
Oh, wow.
that. Look at that.
Look at these.
Yeah. Oh, it's another version of this. Look at that eye.
It's
It
incredible.
actually, if you turn that, it actually follows you around the room.
Does it?
Yeah, it's one of those. Yeah, look
Oh,
at that.
the all-seeing eye.
Very, very steampunk, this
Yeah.
one. That kind of vibe going through it.
I tell you what, that's the best $15.99 you're going to spend, isn't it? And let me show you that
Yeah.
one as well.
Yeah, but yeah, there is a nice, there's a little bit of it starting about this book at the front, and you get that with all this. I mean, you get a vase of flowers, but it's actually a light bulb.
Oh, of course it is, yeah.
Yeah, so, colour it to your heart's content. And you'll notice as well, because I'm using alcohol markers, there's nothing on the back.
No.
So you're not going to lose a piece.
No.
If you don't want to, a little bit of... Yeah, but what I would do, you could either put it that way and have something in the back, fold it over, or you could have a couple of sheets of printer paper underneath it, because we know alcohol markers
Yeah, of
go
course
through
we do, yeah.
Or you could just purely tangle it.
Yeah.
If that's what you want. Get your pencil and your tortillon out and shade it if you want to, but whatever you want to do. But colour with these, really, I mean, look, I've started with coloured pencils there. So if you want to use my coloured pencils, you can do. What I would say with super smooth is with coloured pencils, build up the layers. So do a light layer, then do another layer, and do another layer and build it up, and you'll get a far better result. Or, so many ideas. If you use just a very sort of natural alcohol marker, a single alcohol marker.
Yeah.
So you filled it in one colour and then go over it with pencils.
Ooh, can you do that?
The depth that you actually recreate
I
from
didn't know
that.
you could do that.
Yeah, so if you're using blues, do you want me to show you?
Yeah, do you mind? Can I just show? Sandra she hasn't got the time to number her pages. That's a seriously thick booklet. And it's $15.99. But that is a lot of pages, look.
Yeah.
A lot of pages in that book for $15.99, look. See what I mean? I mean, tell you what, you need to start numbering these pages. That's a lot in there. Goodness gracious, woman. Brilliant. 14 hand-drawn images in there, all inspired by steampunk or timepieces or things that are curious for you to colour, whether you want to use your alcohol markers or your pencils together or independently, and we can see them being done
Absolutely,
together now.
yeah. Now, I do apologise, I don't have any spectrums with me, but I'm just going to put a little bit of grey on there.
Okay.
Notice what I've got these bats. So I've drawn the bats here, and I've drawn the bats in the stencil, so they'll match. So if you want to add more bats and put a moon in, you can do that. I mean, you've got a little owl look, and look at the shoe with the skull hand coming through.
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Yeah, so anyway, I've coloured that with a little bit of alcohol marker.
Okay.
So I'm going to, let's use my reds. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in my red here over the top of this one. Here we go. And then I'm going to colour one that's not been greyed out, if you know what I mean.
See the difference.
And so you can see the difference.
20% of this booklet, the timepieces and other curiosities, has already checked out. We're nearly at 30% gone. So you know what to do with that basket. Get it checked out, lovely, so that you know that you're getting your copy home.
Yeah, here we go. Now I'm working very quickly. I said work in layers, but yeah. I don't have the time, in a sense, to do that at the minute, but here we go. So let's bring up a little bit.
It's a beautiful set of colours, isn't it?
Yeah, plus you're going to not use as much pencil if you've got something on the underneath. Here we go. Here we go.
We do love your pencils.
They're nice.
Stunning.
And I'm not even really trying to blend there, am I? They're just doing it. Here we go. Let's put a bit of that in.
We have just popped the tin of the Sanntangle 36 coloured pencils on the screen for you. What makes these pencils so brilliant, Sandra? So vibrant?
Their blendability for a start.
Yeah.
The fact that I've chosen colours that actually work together that you can blend.
Right.
It's got a slight creaminess to it as well.
Yeah.
Which, again, makes it easier because as you put in, see I'm going around there, it's actually the heat. There's not much between the movement of the pencil and the paper is actually helping it to blend together as well. Oh. So it's just a really easy move, and I've named the colours to sort of work together. So you've got like a mid-pink purple and a light pink purple. Yeah. Yeah, you forget-me-not in memory of my sister, as we all know. But they all work, and you've got sort of like threes of each. Because we always talk about putting them in threes, and it's just nice to work with. So you can see here, I'm actually getting I'm getting a nice finish on both. But because you're finding that I'm not fighting with the white of the paper, it's actually giving you that warmth without even worrying about trying to remove the whiteness of it. So it works really. I've done that very quickly.
That's amazing.
And that's how that works. But yeah, if you don't want to use alcohol markers, but you think I want a little bit of depth, then that's a great way of.
Thank you for that. I did not know you could put pencils over the top of
out
of alcohol markers.
Try it, you'll love it.
Thank you. Yeah. Should we do the touch of Gothic? After what you're wearing today, I feel it was only right.
Now, on the other side, you have actually got the originals that I coloured.
These, here, I've got them.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got them. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll show the book first. Yeah. Now, I don't know I might be wrong, but this feels even thicker than the other one.
Now this one, it's got a bit of a Day of the Dead theme, and it's got a little bit of... Gothic's about light and dark.
Yeah.
It's not just about dark and doom and gloom. So what you'll find in here is you'll get like one cat that's almost like a tabby cat.
Yeah.
And then The other, there you go. And then the other cat, the black one, which you've got there,
Yep.
is more about the darkness. You've got two bottles. One's perfume, one's poison. You've got the Day of the Dead. Let's have a look. Here it is. So the Day of the Dead, this one, you've got the skull in the front and you've got the lady behind. Whereas the next one, you've got a different version. The ladies look awake now and you've got the side skull. So you've got pairs. So if I show you that cat again, and then Zena's got the other cat.
I do. Very different look.
Yeah?
Can I show some more of these examples? Would you mind awfully?
Yeah,
I mean,
there you go. So there's the Day of the Dead, that gothic kind of thing. There's the heart. But again, there's a nice sort of sweet heart. There's the opposite of the Day of the Dead one.
Oh, I love this one. Look at this,
Yeah,
like
they
the poppies.
Yeah. So there you've got a broken clock where you've actually got the clock all together as well in one of them.
And I've got the heart.
There's your opposite heart. You see, you're getting light and dark,
Aren't you
every
just
time.
all the way through? Look, and then let me show you this. This is beautiful.
Yeah, there's your clock that was broken earlier, but now it's not.
Look, it's now
Look at
this
him.
skull's been to the dentist. This next one hasn't. Look at this poor one.
Yeah, but again,
Look at his teeth.
Yeah, you've got that variation, so you can do what you want to do with it. There
And
it
then
is,
can I
quite
show you this
light.
beautiful perfume bottle? Look.
Yeah, that's your perfume bottle. Wait till you see the poison bottle,
Let
though.
me look.
There you go, look at those. But of course, if you want to draw poison bottles, we have got a stencil for that.
Exactly.
Look at this window. Imagine that for weddings.
Yes, wouldn't that look?
The wedding card.
Yeah.
Here's the slightly more gothic kind of window if you want it to
And
be.
then the time.
Yeah, so if you don't want to draw and what you want to colour, look at the opposites there.
Exactly.
Everything's different. One's got dragonflies with it, one's got butterflies.
Hide that out. Look, now then, that booklet, 20%'s gone again. The touch of gothic colour and tangle book, $15.99. That is an amazing. You're going to have a little flick through, aren't you, Sandra, for
I
us?
can have a quick flick through for you, yeah, absolutely. So I've actually got two of these books at home. Now you'll notice. Let's have a look. So there's the one I showed you earlier, the sort of the Day of the Dead with the lady, and then you've got the opposites. Moving on, then you've got one of each, if you want to do cards. And then there's your cat. So look, even study opens a door to many places, but you still have to walk through it to discover where it leads. So here we've got catnip, Essence of Squid, History of Mice by A.M. Ice, Transfiguration, I wonder where that's come from. And moving on, there's the other cat look with its little globe there and its candle. So this is already tangled, in a sense, if you look at it. And use see these little sort of marks on the cat? This is where your shade's going to be. So you actually put your darker bits in here and you blend them out as you go.
Just give you a helping
hand,
hand,
it's helping
doesn't it?
you out, absolutely. There's that cat coloured.
Wow.
So I've started another one. There's your bottle.
Yeah.
And again, look, there's those shapes I was just drawing for the Day of the Dead. There's the poison one. And then, okay, quick flick through. There's the clock. There's the heart. So many different things. So you're getting two of each. Then you're getting, of course, your A5 versions as well. Yeah, there you go. So as quick as we could get through that one.
Absolutely. And shall we squeeze in the Watch Your Poison as
quick
well?
squeeze in.
Shall we?
Again, this is just such a phenomenal stencil. It's one of my absolute favourites.
Is it?
And if you want to go Halloween, bring that skull in as well for the Day of the Dead, and this is the kind of thing you can reproduce.
This
Look at those.
Is stunning.
So is it poison? Is it perfume? And you're not just getting bottles. I've actually got a couple of pens in there because, of course, you've got your inkwell. And it just all fits in with the whole theme. You're going to have so much fun with them.
Goodness, look at this. Oh, hang on.
I know.
Wow. Way.
Imagine all those different things. Oh, that's our hourglass from earlier.
Oh, look at this. Yeah.
Yeah, all these things that you can create, and you can go as light and as dark as you want. So just have a bit of fun.
And you're getting the stencil in the booklet as well.
Yeah, you get the stencil in there. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's good. It's good fun, that one. Absolutely.
And the What's Your Poison stencil set and booklet, 18 even, 18.
Yeah.
99.
So you get two stencils.
Get
in
two
there,
stencils in there. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So great for birthdays and things like that as well. And it's just beautiful.
Gorgeous. So code is BA BA12664. Give me words and me letters round the wrong way today. It's very strange. BA1264. As always, what an absolute pleasure.
It's absolutely flown by, hasn't it?
It always
we've got
does with
such a lot
you.
in there, and hopefully some demos that even if you've already got some of these items, you'll go back to it and think, oh, I didn't realise that, and I'll try it. But you can do anything, even if you've never done it before. Just pick one you like the look of and try it.
And I'll tell you what, honestly, that message from Vicky,
Yeah,
I think
thank you for that.
just makes everything
sharing something like that, actually. It shows me
that's
your
brave
confidence is
to do that.
growing.
That's really brave. So thank you ever so much for that lovely message. Congratulations, everybody. You know what to do. Get your baskets checked out to make sure you get your incredible Sanntangle treat home. There's been lots of messages. You might want to nip into the gallery and have a little flick through because, as always, you are very loved.
Thank you.
And
thank you,
ever so
everybody.
much because you're amazing.
It's been brilliant, hasn't it? Yeah, even Dobby's behaved this hour.
Sort of.
Ish.
Can you also say thank you to John for my virtual tour of
I
the
will,
amazing
yes.
premises?
I
Thank
will.
you. Right then, my lovelies. Now, after the... Oh, when are you back, darling?
I think it's the 8th of September.
Oh, okay, fabulous. 8th of September.
Yeah.
Right, not too long then.
Not too long now. I get on with it, haven't I?
Yes, please, because we don't like it when you're away for too long. Now then, the lusciousness herself, that Debbie with a Y, is coming up after the break, and she is absolutely obsessed with the cuteness of what she's got on the show. Yes, the cuteness of you, Alex. Yes, but you know, bless him. But yes, no. If you want festive and you want Halloween and you want cuteness overload and those incredible pens that did all the lovely artwork in Sandra's books, then please do join us after the break.
Said he'd be here.
Hey, Mr. Love.
Well, hello.
How are you?
All right, how are you?
Nice to see you.
Shall we go for a little drive?
Take me all the way. Come on, let's go.
Why is craft important to you? Not just a job, but why is it important?
I think because it makes people happy. And you know, one of the things that I love about craft, because I'm not a card maker per se, am I? But the thing that I love about craft is, for me, it's like doing furniture and upcycling and sticking decoupage papers on it and things like that.
Sure.
And making stuff that looks pretty. And it makes me smile. And I think the great thing about craft is that it makes somebody happy. And it doesn't matter whether it's, you know, whether it's all flamboyant and over the top or whether it's quite minimalist, whatever works for you, if
Sure.
it makes you happy, then life is good.
Obviously, we've been friends, love, for a number of years.
We have,
You
more
are,
than I care to mention, more than I tell other people.
you are a granddad now.
I am.
So, do you craft with the grandkids?
We do. We have like lots of glitter and things like that. Anything with glitter, if it's purple and it's pink and it's got mermaids or unicorns on it, then it's like jobs are good.
Okay.
It's like we're happy granddads, happy grandchildren. It's kind of the only area of life I think where they find me cool. It's like, oh, you do crafty stuff. You bring us shiny things.
Your background, obviously, it's actually involved in, well, would you call it music journalism? Would you call it
Yeah, I was a showbiz journalist.
Showbiz journalist.
I was the first person, well, there's a couple of people that say that as well, but I'm sure it's me because that's what the press officer said at the time, was the first person in this country to interview Take That.
Really?
Back in the day.
Is there anything you miss about those days?
Well, I do my radio now as well, so that gets me, you know, I get to interview people. One of the things that I love doing in life is chatting.
Yes.
It's like, and if I can chat to somebody that's famous, or I can chat to somebody that has a really interesting story, famous or not, then I'm a happy boy. So that with craft, I mean, all my years on craft telly, it's great to be able to have a chat with people.
One of the reasons why I think you're well respected in terms of what you do is because it's important to you to go and work somewhere where everywhere you've worked, you've had a good relationship, a good working relationship with everyone behind the scenes and also on the other side of the screen as well.
Yeah, because they're the important people. I mean, don't tell anybody this, but let's be honest, the presenter is the least important person on the show. It's like, we're not going to tell anybody else this, but it's true. It's like the guest is there, they're the expert, they bring all of that creativity.
Yeah.
You have, you know, your floor crew, your magic hands, as I always love to call them. They are guiding us through the show. They're like our boss on the floor, really. And then you have your producer and your director and your ear. Because I like chatting with people, it's like, you know, the people that you work with, because you work with them so often, they become your friends, don't they?
That's very true. Very, very true.
That's how we met.
No, it's very true.
That's
very
the story
true.
we're sticking to,
No,
anyway.
absolutely. Absolutely. Well, listen, why don't we, as we are technically meant to be karaokeing whilst we drive around,
We're singing.
why don't we do some singing?
Come on, let's do them. Well, how about a bit of S Club? Because do you know what? There ain't no party
Okay, so which one we're going to do?
Reach for the stars, climb every mountain higher, reach for the stars. Don't your dreams come true. No, that's where your dreams will all come true.
I think that's pretty much exactly how the song goes.
If I'd have had a sherry and I was on the dance floor right now, I would have known what the words were.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
I love it when I'm on with her. I love it when I'm on with her. Hello, Debbie Love. Hello, 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 hello. Now then, cuteness overload and then some.
Oh, I'm so excited. I've been buzzing about these all day.
Honestly, I walked in, she was like, beep, 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 beep.
I did. I said, wait till you see them, Zena, wait till you see them, Zena, because you're going to love them. You're going to
turn
love
into
them. You are going to love these. These are our cute, well, they're actually called a treat box, an Halloween treat box and a Christmas treat box, which you can see perfectly on the front of your
And we're going to do them in a bundle so you can get them all at the same time,
and we've actually configured this bundle. It's a little cheeky exclusive deal for here, for HobbyMaker, as we like to. We like to work with your guys and our guys like to, you know, we all do all that bit. But you're going to love this now because these are the Christmas treat boxes. I'll start with the first one in the bundle, the Christmas treat boxes. See a beautiful example on the front.
Yeah.
And you are getting a template to create the box.
Fabulous.
That's going to create the box.
Yeah.
You are getting a set of dies. And I say a set of dies, Zena.
Oh, hello.
How many dies are you getting on there? Now, you're probably thinking, that's a lot of dies for
I am
Father
thinking
Christmas.
that's a lot of dies.
But it's not just Father Christmas, because guess what you can do from this?
Oh, you
can
do
turn
a
him
thing.
from a Father Christmas into a elf,
Oh.
and then into the snowman.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
out of that one die set and stencil set, you are getting these 3 cutesy little characters to create boxes if you want to create boxes.
Brilliant.
Because I did show earlier on this afternoon with Dave, I showed you that then, yes, with a stencil, with a template, you're going to create your box, but you've got your dies to then take it into the rest of your Christmas crafting or your Halloween crafting. So he's now turned into a little topper. And I genuinely mean this, Zena. These are so versatile.
Aren't
They're
they?
so useful.
They go on the front of cards and everything
Exactly,
and boxes and
exactly.
stockings.
So you've seen the Christmas.
Yeah.
So now you're going to see the Halloween.
Oh, sorry, let me move that.
And the Halloween, you can see that beautiful example on the front. Again, you're getting a nice little stencil template,
Brilliant.
I'm going to call it,
Yep.
to create your box. Then you're getting all your dies. This time, you can see some different kind of characters in there, can't
Can,
you?
yeah.
So because what you can see in this is you are going to create a pumpkin. Let me get
Yeah,
your pumpkin
come
up.
on.
Isn't it cute? Look at that. Little pumpkin. The little spooky cats.
Oh, with the witches.
Oh,
hat, look.
honestly gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh.
And then the one that I did earlier, my
Oh,
favourite,
yeah.
the little spider. And you can turn these into those character boxes, but again,
Brilliant.
you can turn them into things like this. So you can go into your card making as well. And this is one of my little demos that I've got planned for this show. Honestly, these
He looks
are
a bit
fabulous.
sozzled, if you don't mind me saying. I think he's been on the Prosecco. He's a Prosecco, probably
He could
fermenting.
well have been. He could well have been. But aren't they super cute? So from them 2 sets of dies,
Yeah.
you've got all of these, Zena. Aren't they so super cute? And this is just literally the style that you're going to get with the treat
Brilliant.
boxes, but so much more, because I've got a couple of cards at the side of me with a little cube. Box
yeah, is
here,
that from it as well?
which is so super cute. This one's a lovely one that you can create.
you've
I don't know
got
if our
more
Becky
over
can
there.
come in close.
Yeah.
There you go. She's coming.
She's coming with that camera.
So you can do things like this, or if we go up that little bit further,
Yep.
take it into your
the
little
spider.
card making with your spider. And I mean, these could be like little hanging decorations on mobiles. They honestly, you're going to have so much fun with these. They're so creative, and they did say cheeky little bundle.
Well,
Because we're not
well,
just-
well,
we're not just doing these on the, we've got options for you.
You're going to get some of the luxury linen cardstock in 10 different colours, which are the colours that you can see here. 3 sheets of each. Now, we've made sure you've got the right colours for Halloween. You've got the pumpkin, you've got the green, you've got the purple, you've got any colour, the black, you've got the white, they've got the brick, all the colours you could need for Halloween. 3 sheets of each of the A4 luxury linen cardstock. That's 30 sheets of linen cardstock. Which die cut beautifully, as I'm sure all of Crafters will tell you, and Craig is his favourite, and Debbie and everybody. But also on top of that, you're also getting that jar of your Kalal glue as well. So you're getting the bottle there, which I think by memory is 250ml.
And
I
it's the tacky one.
The
So
ta- isn't that-
it's the tacky glue.
It is the
So
Kalal though, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It's Kalal glue. It's our tacky glue. So this is our tacky
A
glue.
100
It
ml.
comes out white, dries crystal clear, super strong. It is a water-based glue. This, but it's a low water content.
So it's good for kids to use.
It's good for kids to use, but it's not like the stuff that you see on the high street, which has a lot more water than glue. Do you know what I mean?
so it's not as
It's the other
sticky.
way round. It's
didn't know
Alex,
that was
that's the
a
thing,
thing.
honestly. So the cheaper the glue, the more water.
And it's not sticky then,
content it's
is
got
it?
in there. Yeah, it does its job. I mean, to be fair, you can water this down, but it's only a smaller amount of water content in there than it is on the high street stuff. This is the real stuff.
Real
This is
deal.
The real tacky
The
glue.
real deal. Now then, if you can buy the items individually if you would like to, of course, but as always, when you start to buy the bundle together, you start to get the extras for a next and out, if not free. So what we'll do is we'll bring you the Christmas and the Halloween die and stencil treat box with that template and the 30 sheets of the luxury linen card across the 10 colours and your tacky glue as well. It's at $54.99. Now, it was extraordinarily popular earlier. Over 60% of the stock this afternoon flew out the door. You were absolutely in love with these. I mean, for your trick-or-treating, for your Halloween, perfect size. For this size here, you imagine that when it's filled with your chocolate coins?
Exactly, yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
also nice for name settings at the table for
Yes,
Christmas.
yeah, Dave.
Yeah.
Dave said the same
Yeah.
thing. You,
Oh, did
you and
he?
him on same wavelength there.
Yeah.
Said the same thing at
Because you
Christmas.
can write on the back as well, can't
Of course
you?
you can, yeah. If you want, you could double up the character, so you could have them on the front and the back.
Oh, I like that.
So because you've got this, because this is the area where you put your face. So if
Yeah.
you want to do that as a dual one, you absolutely
Alex
can.
has said about doing Christmas and Halloween bunting.
Oh.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah, that's a good
Absolutely.
idea, isn't it?
Oh, Christmas bunting.
Yeah.
Christmas bunting as well.
Yeah, because we've got that. Don't forget our
Yeah.
Halloween and Christmassy one. We
I
moved them
know,
over
it's
there.
so cute.
Can I
They
do-
are. They're super cute.
sorry, Debbie, love.
It's all right, my lovely. They're
Bash you out of the
super
way.
cute. But you can add handles to them as well. So this one that I did earlier, I
I
just
like that.
used a strip because all I did was make sure it didn't go wider than the base
Right.
of the depth, the depth of the box, and you can add handles to
I
it
like
as well. So it can be a little carry one with all the.
You can add handles.
And handles.
Handles.
I know, drop me H's all the time. Handles. handles.
We Brummies do that as well.
Do you do
We're
it as well?
terrible.
So it's okay then,
Terrible.
all right. Well,
You're
okay.
amongst friends, darling. Amongst friends.
I'll tell you, so Mr. Love used to take me car to me when we were down at other place.
That Andy.
Yeah, that Andy. Because
he?
he used to say, you drop your H's all the time. And I'm like, do I? And then he went, yeah, how do you say my name? And I went, Handy. And he's like, there you go. I was like, oh, I never realised I did it. But yeah,
Speaking of Andy Love, he's going to be on with the Crafty Witches for 3 hours on Sunday, Andy Love.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. So if you fancy a bit of the Love Meister, 5 p.m. on Sunday, he's going to be on your screens with the Crafty Witches and the Pollyanna show. So, yeah, that's Sunday evening. Right then, my lovelies. Now, you can buy these individually. Are they loaded individually as well? Okay, great. So if you want to go to the hobbymaker.co.uk website, you can buy the Christmas on their own. That one on the screen is your Halloween. Okay, so you're getting...
I think we've got deals galore, you know.
Oh, we've got
I think we've literally covered everybody's price pocket. Or pocket price, wait a minute. Price pocket.
Because with that one, you get the die cutting and embossing with the metal die and the stencil. And you get all of that for $24.99. But don't forget, that makes the pumpkin, the Christmas cat, and it makes the spider. That's you know, effectively £8.33 a die set, isn't it?
Yeah,
really, when
you look
think
at it
about
like that, yeah, absolutely.
So that's your deal on that. If you want to get the Christmas one with your Father Christmas, your snowman, and your elf, then again $24.99. But if you want the deals with the linen card, so the Halloween with the linen card, so that you don't get the glue, but you do get the linen card. So if you think about it, what's that? Oh, I can't even work that out, what that is extra, but it's not a lot for 30 sheets of A4 linen.
And if you've noticed, this linen cardstock, it's going to cover all your Halloween makes and your Christmas makes as well, because you've got your Christmas and Halloween colour thread through through that. Yeah,
absolutely. Yeah. So if you want the bundle with the linen cardstock and the Halloween, that's the code on the screen, ST2079. And then if you want the Christmas with the linen cardstock, we'll pop that on the screen. We'll do the same price. So those are, just remember, there's 3 sheets of each of the A4 linen cardstock in those gorgeous colours, £32.48 or £24.99 without the cardstock. Okay, but the cardstock should be £14.99 on its own, so you get a little cheeky saving. Okay? Now, tell you what we would like, being since we've got that lovely Debbie with the Y. Hi, Debbie with the Y. Are you going to do the treat box or the card first?
I'm going to do the treat box first, because I want to show you that concept on how Leanne and the team thought about all of these. But Leanne's a crafter, and the guys up there craft as well. So they
you can tell with this, can't you,
so
the way it's been
crafted,
put
but
together.
They think like a crafter as well. So literally, they've thought of absolutely everything in terms of you getting this set home and creating your treat boxes, but then creating so much more with it as well. Because if you're going to, go outlay the money, whether you're going for one, or whether you're going one with the linen card, or whether you're going for the whole bundle, you've got then tons of ways that you're going to be able to use
to play with. You don't want to be restricted, and you're not with this.
No, not at all.
So good.
Not at all. Now, I'm going to show you with the template first. We're going to start with template. Now, I know it looks a bit strange, white and white, but bear with me, Zena, bear with me. I'm just going to take it and draw around it. So you can draw. Now, if you're not very good with your hand, I'll show you something else that you can do in a second, because you can use it through your die cutting machines as well. I'm rough. When I draw, I'm rough. Look at me. I'm rough, Jazine, I'm rough. I draw roughly.
I don't think you're rough. I don't think you're rough at all, darling. But,
well, it depends. I mean, seriously, it depends where you think, where I come from. You might change your mind. I'm only kidding. Barnsley's a beautiful place, just in case anyone from Barnsley's watching. But literally, I draw roughly round there, so this is just that's what I meant, Zena.
Why'd you put a line through the holes?
So the reason I've done that is so you can visually see where you need to put your score lines, because
we need to do them too.
Oh, Zena, thank you so much.
Darling. Okay.
Seriously, I mean, it's a good job you stood there at the side of me watching what I'm doing.
We're a team, aren't
we? Exactly. Now, you're going to take your scissors. So I'll grab my smaller scissors this time. I was trying to do it with big scissors earlier. Now, obviously, the straight edge you can do with a guillotine if you need two. But I'm just going to come in. Let me remove that one.
Is there a cardstock GSM you'd suggest?
I personally prefer a construction cardstock. So for that, I mean anything with, let me think. Anything from a 250 upwards, I would say.
Thank you.
I suppose it depends what you're going to put in your treat box, to be fair.
Yeah.
How can you find out for me with the linen cardstock what the weight is on the
I can do that for you.
Thank
250
because-
GSM.
Thank you. So that one's going to be perfect as well.
Perfect, great.
And you may have got cardstock from our lovely Keith and things like that. So you can absolutely, you can use any kind of cardstock. Personally, I always tend to use either matte black cardstock that we do, or our craft card, or what I'm using, the multi-purpose cardstock.
Yeah.
So literally, I do that. And then scissors-wise, if you want to literally do this, if you've noticed, I'm turning the card and not the scissors because it makes it that little bit easier to get a neater finish.
Okay.
However, if you're not
Anita?
very good...
Sorry, Debbie, look.
You little comic. Fell for that one. I fell for that one.
You did.
Literally, if you're not very good with scissors, Zena, what I mean is you could take a craft knife.
Yeah.
And you could use your craft knife as well.
Whatever you're more comfortable with.
Exactly.
I tell you what we did do though, we've just popped on the screen either the 6 or the 9 inch because you might like a large pair, might like a shorter blade. We're going to do you a cheeky price on there as well, £22.48. That's for the twin pack. Knockout quality scissors because again you're only as good as your tools.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. Now at this point, this is when I'm going to bring my scoreboard in. Obviously you will rub your marks out, but I'm just showing you how you
So
put
that's
your
what your score line's for.
Yeah, so these pencil marks now become a score line, so that it means that you know where you're going to be folding. Now I've already done one already, Zena, but I'm just going to show you how easy it is to put those in. And I always have on my scoreboard a line down the centre.
Yeah.
I think I've drove everyone mad because every scoreboard up at head office has got
a line
has got a
down
line
it,
through it.
Yeah,
and
I think it's helpful.
And the thing is, there isn't one in there.
Without it.
Yeah, it just comes plain. And Sarah will always pick one up. She went, have we got any scoreboards up here that ain't got a line through? And I'm like, I'm really sorry. Honestly, I'm terrible. But it doesn't matter because it's just a visual for myself.
Yeah.
If you do and don't. But what you've done then is created all your folds. So it just makes it that little bit easier. So with that in mind, that's exactly what I've done with this one.
Yep.
I've put some red liner tape on mine, onto my flaps, just because tabs. Jesus.
Don't start
I'm not
talking
starting
about
again.
your flaps
I'm not
again.
starting again. I'm
Come
not
on,
starting again.
Rosie
Tabs.
struggled yesterday.
Yes, I know, tabs.
Told me.
My tabs. Okay, that's the word. Somebody kindly sent a message in just to remind me that you could call them that. There we
is
go.
it red liner
Now,
tape because it's nice and strong?
Super strong,
Right, okay.
absolutely super strong. So I'm going to try and find my poker tool. And I do like this when I'm using construction, especially if you think about what you're putting in there.
Yeah, because it needs to be able to hold the weight, doesn't it?
So I've already put mine onto my tabs.
Yep.
But yeah, I honestly recommend any crafter should have some red liner into their glue stash. It's a dry glue.
Yep.
So it's not a wet glue, it's a dry glue, but it gives you this really super strength. And now, when you're popping these over, you just literally want to line it up as though it's a square.
Okay.
When I say a square, so you want to create a little bit of a square feature to it. So you just take it and, can you see how you've got that little bit of an overhang
I see
there?
what you mean, yeah.
So, because you don't want it to be too far out, because it'll spoil the design. Does that make sense?
makes sense, yeah.
So I'm going to come back in and just line that up. So you can see now I've kind of squared that off.
Yeah.
And I'm going to repeat that on the other side as well. You can take your time with this. I like to visually look and then I just go for it and stick it down. But you can take your time. But it's just showing you how easy it is to put the base of that
make the box, that's super good,
out
isn't it?
of a stencil, now, or template, should I say. If we'd have put metal in there, Zena, do you know what would have happened?
Go on.
Price. Up.
Price would have driven it up.
Yeah, it would have driven
Tell
it
you
up.
what, though, I'm not being funny, right? Not
Yep.
being funny, right? But that is now wedding favour boxes, any kind of box, table decorations, and you could put whatever die you've got on the front or back of there.
Absolutely.
As well as these. So I think I'd get these, whether I want to go festive Halloween or everything else that you want to do as well.
Yeah.
Be brilliant, everything in between. Just quickly, we are just popping on the screen, or we did do a moment ago, we did 3 reels of the red tape in 3 different widths. I think it was 3, 6 and 12 mil, was it? Yeah, you get all of those, my lovelies, for a knockdown price today, so of £8.49, 3 mil width, 6 mil width and 12 mil width. It's a very special deal for you for Friday. So there you go, help yourselves. HJ
Friday?
2057. It is Friday,
Oh,
love.
it's Friday, goodness me. Where does the time go? We're nearly out of August, and I genuinely can't believe how fast August has gone.
I know, it's bonkers, isn't it? Nearly gone.
Yeah,
It's nearly
it's just, it is
September next
absolutely
weekend.
crazy.
Next
It
Friday,
is, yeah.
week today.
Absolutely nuts. Yeah, a week today.
A week today, 1st of
September.
September.
Oh, it's just depressed me now. Right, moving on swiftly along. Now you've got the choice of, are you going to turn him into an elf? Are you going to turn it into Father Christmas? Or are you going to turn it into that lovely
What we're going to
snowman?
do?
I'm doing Father Christmas.
Yeah.
So you've got your beard on there. That's your beard dye. You've got your moustache. You've got your hat trim. You've got two choices of hat here, Zena, because you've got a large hat and a small hat.
Oh, okay.
Or
Because
you could put, I mean, you could put Father Christmas with a top hat on if you want him to go a little bit, posh.
Snazzy.
But you've got loads of things on there. You've got scarves, you've got glasses, you've got bells, you've got noses, you've got eyes. Smaller eyes for the smaller features in terms of your other ones.
Yep.
Loads and loads, jam-packed full. Carrot for the nose for the snowman.
Lots of everything,
honestly,
isn't there?
absolutely everything.
Little
It
candy
is
cane.
literally jam-packed full. And rather than mid-eye cutting everything out, I've got them all here already done, because what we're going to do is we're going to build this
brilliant.
up. So let's just take, first of all, we've got his little face. And what I'm going to do, Zena, is I'm going to make it up and then attach it to my box.
Oh, okay.
Rather than try to, and I'll just show you what I mean. Popping it on there, it's on a slope. It just makes it a bit difficult.
It's more difficult.
So all I would say is...
Easy to stick on when it's flat as well, isn't it?
Yeah, a lot easier. So let's pop his beard on. Now I am going to use my tacky glue that I've got decanted into my little fine tip applicator. So let's start doing a bit of adding. Now let me have a think, because I'm not going to put him that way. Let me just get him on. No, it needs to be the other way. You were right first time, Debbie. I have to check.
I love the conversations you have with
I
yourself.
have a conversation with myself
She does,
all the
doesn't she?
time. Yeah, I'm always talking to
Chats
myself.
away to herself,
I'm not the only one. I bet there's plenty of people out there that are exactly the same.
Well, I chat to the dog, but that's the same thing as chatting to yourself, really, isn't it?
Well,
Let's be
I don't
honest.
know, because they, they just look at you and say, "Mummy, yeah, I totally agree with you, Mum. I totally agree with you." Right, let's pop his hat on so we get a bit of perspective.
Santa's got his hat on.
Thank you. You sing for me. You sing away for me. But yeah, let's just add all of these little details on. So let's come in, and then I'm going to add his trim. So we'll add his trim next. So let's come into this. And this is the fun part of it, Zena. You're just going to have a little bit of fun with it. I was saying to Dave earlier, if you cut all of these out and then literally give these to the kids or the grandkids, they can build up their Father Christmas and the little characters as well, which I absolutely love. Now, I've got a pair of gold spectacles. Let's put the gold spectacles on. Yeah, got to have a pair of gold ones on there. You can see he's got his little, well, remember his eyebrows this time, because I nearly forgot them on the last demo. So let's just pop them on. So a little eyebrow just above. And all of these dies will fit through your smaller machines as well.
Oh, great.
So they'll go through those. But you just start to build him up and have a little bit of fun.
Absolutely.
Let's put his pupils in the middle.
That's
there we
what to do
go.
with kids as well and younger people, isn't it? Get them crafting.
Get them crafting, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Absolutely. You could cut them out into a bag, give them some glue, and then they can build them up themselves. I'm going to pop his little moustache on. So, wait a minute. I've nearly forgot his little bobble on the end of his trim.
Oh, yeah.
This is when you could be using the fibres. Do you know the embellishment fibres?
Yeah.
You could be popping them on and create a little bit
And
of
you
texture.
I was going to say, those white fibres you launched the other day, they're brilliant.
Absolutely. If you were looking to get hold of the puffy snow, you could be using the puffy snow there as well. Let's put some rosy red cheeks in him. Let's give him some rosy red cheeks. So pop those on as well, either side. Tash, let's get his tash on. In fact, I'm going to lift his tash. So let me find my foam. What did I do with my foam pads, Zena? There we go. Let me bring my foam
What
pads
do you
in.
put out for Father Christmas? I think he likes sherry.
Do you?
What do you put out for him?
I don't now. My kids are all grown up.
So
I don't...
he still needs a drink.
I don't put any. Have you heard Alex? What the Father Christmas?
You can't not put a drink out for Father
Exactly.
Christmas.
Well, it used to be milk.
Oh, he had a milk, did he?
He had a
at your
milk,
house?
yes.
Yeah,
He used to have a milk and a cookie, and we used to put the carrots out and things like that. But yeah.
What do you leave out for Father Christmas, you lot? Eh?
Puts what?
It's got to be a mince pie and a sherry, isn't it?
Well, yeah. Yeah.
And a carrot for old Rudolph.
Have you heard what Alex used to put out?
What did he put out?
Did you hear him? He
No.
says he used to put out carrots and a lager for him.
Carrots and a lager. I like it. Like it. Carrots and a lager.
Oh dear, that's hilarious. And
Oh, look at that character.
can you see him coming to life now? You're adding all the little
What's this
extra
little bit?
details. This is his mouth.
Oh, that's his
This
mouth.
is little smile underneath his
look.
moustache. Look, he's got a little smile on. And then you can even add onto here now your little bows and your little holly and things like that. So let's go in and add those little details.
You could give him holly earrings.
Oh yeah, like that. Like
Oh,
that
Annette's
as well.
come in with an idea for you, Debbie Love. She says,
Come on then.
hi all, sorry if this has already been asked. She said, but can you cut them out of funky foam to make a tree decoration?
You absolutely can. So who was that said that?
Crafty Hugs from Annette in Birmingham.
Yeah, Annette, that's a lovely Brummy, fellow Brummy there. Well, I'm saying fellow Brummy.
We're fellow Brummy.
But yes,
All right, Annette.
you absolutely can.
What a great idea.
It's a brilliant idea. Cut it out into foam or felt, we were saying. Any other kind of material, it might get a tad tricky. So absolutely. Now, chuck me white pepper, there it is. Literally, yes, absolutely, cut it out with your foam. So a brilliant idea, because Dave asked that question earlier as well. So,
did he?
Yeah, he did, yeah.
Oh, look at you two then.
I know.
I was going to say, that's the question of the day, idea of the day, that is. Brilliant.
Now, I am going to pop this onto my little box. So let's just get him on. Now, again, I would at this point, in fact, I'm probably going to do it. I'm not going to stick it onto there because I've got a few wet bits. But I'm going to add a little bit of red liner tape. Oops. Zena, you okay?
Honestly, Debbie, if you did a blooper reel, you'd be hilarious. Honestly, the things that come out of her mouth.
Well, oh, God, yeah, I didn't realise what I said then. I'm ever so sorry. Yes, we're going to swiftly...
Oh, we love you, Debbie. You're amazing.
Honestly, it's a good job.
We need a night out with you.
I know.
We do.
I know you've said there's a musical festival tonight, but do you know the other thing I'm good for tonight is my bed.
Yeah.
It's been a long...
Not coming out with me then.
Do you know, I'd love to... I can't believe it. This happens to me every time with you, Zena. I genuinely... I would have accepted that offer, but I have...
you want your bed's calling?
It is calling.
It's
I've
all
been
right.
on the
I
go
know where I
stand. No, do you know?
I'm
because I've literally... I've worked my little socks off last couple of weeks.
You have? And you're working tomorrow again?
Yeah, working tomorrow. Going home Sunday, but I've got to work in my craft room on Sunday.
She is a grafter, this girl.
And so, yeah. Now, that's how you can make your little cute character.
Beautiful.
But you could then, and all I've done with this one, I mean, how cute is it?
Oh, this is lovely.
Because all I've done with this one, Zena, is I've added him onto a box. So I've popped him on. He's like a little gift box within a gift box, because you've got your little cute character box, and you could turn it into a little box
and
that
a
it can
card.
sit on. And a card, yeah.
Imagine that if you made your own crackers.
Yeah, and then your Christmas tree decorations that are in there said. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, she's such a brummy. Boston, thank you. Crafty Hugs, Annette in Birmingham. And we got 5 kisses, thanks, Annette. I want a bit black country there, so sorry, Annette, but you did say Boston.
Where's Boston?
Well, Boston's a bit more brumming, a bit more black country. You what, love? Do you mean I don't have to put on a brummy accent, you cheeky what's it?
Well, you don't really sound quite as strong. Oh,
I
you do now,
I do
then.
when I get excited.
Yeah, that were very brummy.
Do you know, my mum wanted me to go to elocution lessons once. I said, no, I'm proud to be a brummy. No?
Exactly, you should be. You should be proud of where you're from. Proud
But
of your
I just say,
accents.
awesome.
Ain't it gorgeous?
Awesome,
Ain't
just
he
like you.
absolutely gorgeous?
He is, he's beautiful.
Super, super cute. And
Debbie,
you can,
you're
if you
fabulous.
want, pop him on the back as well.
Yeah, absolutely fabulous. Tell you what, because we started with Halloween, can we please do the All Hallows Eve from the other day that we launched? Oh, my
Let's have a look at it. I'll get some samples.
days.
You go
Yes,
through it, yeah?
please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Honestly, everybody's still talking about this deal from the other day.
I'm not surprised.
Oh,
I'm not surprised.
We only launched it. Was it this week?
Was? Yes, Monday. Debbie
wasn't
came
it?
down on Monday.
That
and
was it?
Yeah, on Monday she was here, and she had it on Monday. I came down on
Wednesday. Yeah.
And had it on Wednesday's shows as well.
Oh, it's been so popular because of this amazing deal. You get so many elements in this. In fact, so many of us on the Monday sat in the pre-production meeting, all questioning the price point, because you get 18 dies and then a free 6x6 inch Halloween paper pad. The paper pad's free of charge, and do you know how much each one of these dies equates to at that price? £1.55.
What?
Per die.
Ooh.
That's what it comes at, because there's 18 dies The ghost is the most cutest ghost ever. You've got the different pumpkins as well. £1.55 a die. You've got this gorgeous pumpkin edgeable here as well, which looks absolutely awesome. Debbie's going to show you some samples. Happy Halloween. We are extremely low on the All Hallows Eve. There are 42 elements. We have hardly any availability. You got the skull and crossbones. You got the stars. You got the moon. You got the web. You got the coffin. Absolutely awesome. You got the witch, the broom, the cauldron, the bat, the cat. And again, you could use the cat whenever you want. That cat is just gorgeous. It's in motion. £1.55 for all of those dies. Now, none of that is consumable. The only thing that you're getting, which is consumable, which you're not even paying for, is the Halloween 6x6 paper pad. There's 24 of these exquisite pages in this book. Sorry, 24 pages. They are double-sided. Okay, they're all 180 GSM. I think it's three of each. They're absolutely fab. Now, there is an option to buy the matching linen card and this in a 12 by 12 inch coming up as well. But this you don't pay for. Look, you've got all the double-sided all the way through. You don't even pay for this pad. This pad is absolutely free of charge. You're paying £1.55 for every single one of the 18 dies, and that is it. So you're getting spooky pumpkins, Happy Halloween, Trick or Treat, Spook-tacular, Wicked Witch even, and the Haunted House. Oh, you don't get a winch.
Winch?
You don't get a winch. You don't get a wench. Sorry, you're throwing yourself in. You wicked wench.
Wicked wench.
I love you. I'm in love with this woman. Now, do you want to sit? Shall I hold the end of your bunting?
You hold me other end. I'll hold this end. You could make your own little bunting. Look at this. I love the bunting. I just love this one. I think, whoever made this, genius. Because this could be the decoration around your house. On
your hearth.
Oh, on your hearth, outside.
Yeah.
Literally, what's a
hearth? It's a fireplace, darling.
How young is Alex? How young is Alex?
Oh no,
seriously, I feel really old there.
I know I do.
But you can be creating cards with them as well. So use your card making, use that paper. I love.
Look at the ghost.
The ghost. I absolutely adore this. I love the use of that paper there as well. That I think Julia did these too. Absolutely fabulous. I love them. I just know that these have been. Well, it was the biggest launch that we've done of our Halloween.
Honestly,
I did a Facebook Live with them the other night.
Oh, did you?
I did, yeah, to mark my 7th year of being with Crafters Companion, and to mark also 7,000 followers on Facebook.
How many?
Seven. I wish 7,000 followers on Facebook. So
I need to follow you then, because I didn't see your Facebook live.
I did a live the other night using this collection actually, so you can go back. It lives on my page. Go and have a little watch. I made a project.
So if anybody wants to follow you and do you know what? Let's do it now. So it's Debbie with a Y, right? Debbie Robinson, CC for Crafters Companion.
Just type in Debbie Robinson Crafters Companion.
Go in there, click on follow, click on like. Let's get her up to 8,000. Let's get her up there.
Yeah, so we did this because this is a fabulous collection.
It's brilliant value.
Everyone's been loving it. We launched it Monday, but every single day has still been loving this fabulous collection. It's absolutely, look at Alex. Look at his done. He's found me on Facebook. Give me a like and a follow, Alex. Give me a like and a follow. Oh, there you can see me on my little... Well, you said that, and I look at them photos and think, oh my God.
No, you're stunning.
But our Gracie, we've got a lovely girl called Grace who takes pictures for us, and oh my God, she's amazing. Look, Janet Corrin's there, me gorgeous Ben. That's me Ben, me husband, my TV husband, not my real husband.
Well, I know he's not your real husband.
No, he's not my real husband.
Start a rumour.
No, because Mrs. Mosby might be watching. But the real Mrs. Mosby, I'm just the pretend one. I'm the TV hubby. He's my TV hubby. I'm his TV wifey.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's the pumpkin edgeable, isn't it, as well?
Yes, the pumpkin edgeable. I thought I'd just show you this one as well. So you can see that pumpkin edgeable using some of those ghosts, using some of the stamps as well, because we do have another collection as well. But honestly, so much fun with these, Zena. And you can be taking those papers and creating little, this could be decorations on your parties.
Making cupcakes, couldn't
you? Yeah, absolutely. It could be on the top of a cake.
Yeah.
Top of cupcakes if you want to do that as well.
Trick-or-treat bags as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So tons of things that you can do with it. A lot of fun.
There aren't many of these left.
No.
There are not many of these left. When you're getting, if you think 18 dies and they are usable year after year after year after year after year after year after year, the only thing that's going to not be usable again is the paper pad, but that's free, you ain't paying for it anyway. So VJ2015. Epic, awesome, wicked deal. £27.99. Well done. Oh my goodness, look at all them people got it
I
again.
know. Do you know,
I'm
I've said
so
to you every
pleased.
single day this week, you guys have been loving this. But yeah,
Linda, Judith, Frida, Lynn, Margaret, Fionuala. Oh, have I said your name right? What a great
beautiful
name.
name. That's a
yeah.
gorgeous name.
Crafter, Irene, Pauline, Michelle, Alison, Janice has just got it in the West Midlands as well. Pauline's on the phone to the call centre. There goes Frida, Judith, then it goes off the
I
screen.
know, I can't see it because it's gone. You can see it, you can see the name, but then it's gone off the
She's
screen.
in capitals, look.
Yeah.
And it just disappears. She's like, Judith! Judith! Now, do you want the big paper pad as well?
Oh, if you've got the, have you got the big paper
Have
pad?
we still got the paper pad?
Have we still got the big
We've got to
one?
do the pen deal as well.
Oh yeah, we have. We've got.
Oh,
we've
what
got
should we do
we've got-
next?
Let's do the paper pad.
All
for
right.
Hallows
I'm
here
just gonna
because
grab it.
because this matches this collection.
Yeah.
And
Do you want to
yes,
do a flicky
absolutely.
flicky?
I can do. Yeah, lovely.
flicky flicky.
Right. So you've just seen Zena do it in the 12. Sorry, the 6x6. This is it in the 12x12. Look.
Oh, hello.
Look. I mean, seriously, yeah, those fibres,
Wow.
Alex, those embellishment fibres would look beautiful. Either side of this paper pad is absolutely
Epic, innit?
Oh, it's delightful. It is spook-tacularly,
Oh, yeah.
honestly, beautiful. I love the scenes, I love the colours. I love both the two-tones,
I
but
do,
love
yeah.
I love this. I love
Look at the floating
imagery.
ghosts.
Honestly, this is just glorious. This I would be snipping into strips
Yeah.
and decorating round box lids
Box
and
and
things
do it
like
as a
this.
scene, a side scene style, yeah.
These kind of papers I'd be chopping into 6 and using 4 6x6 bases.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, Zena, you've got scrapbooking pages in here.
Haven't you?
Home decor pieces that literally could decorate. So that's your 12x12.
Yeah.
Now this one, Zena, it's in with a bundle. It's the luxury linen card pack. However, I will tell you right now, and I've been saying it since the other day, and I only know because I was at head office on Tuesday.
All right.
Sold out on our website.
Oh.
You cannot get our Hallows Heave.
Oh, Hallows Eve.
Oh,
Hallows
Eve.
Eve.
You cannot get this linen cardstock on our website.
So you need to
and
get it here
is
then.
Beautiful, honestly. And have you noticed the colour tones
Perfect.
match those papers?
Oh, that pumpkin look.
Beautiful. Honestly, all
Yeah, man.
matched perfectly to go with anything
picked
Halloween,
for Halloween,
or
isn't it?
autumn, fall. Yes.
So you get both, okay, 48 sheets in total. You get the 12x12 inch and you're getting, now I think it's buy one, get one half price. So that, if you get it in a bundle, you're getting the linen pack half price.
That's a good deal.
It is, isn't it?
Absolutely fabulous, yeah.
So basically on the linen cardstock, you're getting 24 pieces. You're basically getting 12 free of charge. Yeah.
That is really good.
So, well, thank you very much. Okay, so well done. Brilliant.
Oh, do we still have the stamp collection?
You had to
Do we still have the other collection? Can we quickly flick that one? Because there's 2 different types
Nest
of
in
bundles.
Dies, you mean?
No, there's the other little collection there at the side of you, that one. With the stamps
Oh,
and
with the
pencils. Yeah.
embellishments and the
I'm just
stamps.
going to give you a quick flick of some samples because these are the stamps, the stencils, the
It's so much
masks,
fun.
the embossing folders. Honestly, these are fabulous. I love these. And these are... honestly, a great deal of fun. So that's just some of the samples there to show you what you can be making with this fabulous collection.
So just to show you, you've seen all that little witch with the legs. You get all those different sentiments on there. You get all the bandage wrapped rabbit and the mouse and the witch and the trick or treat and all the different elements and you rest in peace or happy Halloween, all of those. You get the Fright Night stencil and stamp set as well. And you can see there, look, with your stamp and stencils in there. You're also getting the sorry, you should be doing this, shouldn't you?
That's all right. No, and you know, I'm just going to say with this one. Do you know
Do you
this
know
one
what?
here?
No, come here.
Oh, bless you.
Do you know what?
I was just going to tell you.
I
do
normally
you know-
give it straight to Debbie. I stood there looking at me and I'm thinking, why am I doing it? When I've got the expert. What I'm saying.
What I'm going to say is this one, don't be daft. This one here is, it is a stencil, but it's a mask as well. There's masks in there. So it's got like the opposite. Can you see that you've got, this is your stencil part, but this is your mask side. So you've got almost
You've
like
got to have a mask
three
for
one.
Halloween, haven't you?
Of course you've got to have a mask there. But honestly, and there is stamps in there. Zena was absolutely 100%
No, you carry
correct.
on. You do it better than me.
Bless your heart. So this one is the All Hallows Eve embossing folder and stencil. So you don't have to pick anything out because you can colour it simply by popping the stencil over the top of the emboss feature and then you can, then you can silhouette it. Oh,
Well,
honestly, gorgeous.
hang on, before you do that, if you
Yep.
do them,
Yep.
because when you buy the bundle,
Yep.
the pumpkin treat box, free of charge.
Really?
It is in the bundle.
See, you know your stuff. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I know about these things, but I didn't know
help a
that.
little bit.
Oh my God, that's amazing.
I know.
Honestly, amazing.
Honestly, yeah.
So now we've got ribbon. But it's not just ribbon. Can you see how it looks like ribbon on there?
It does.
It's not just ribbon because you've got your dewdrops and you've got your gems as well. And these gems are colour
Those are so Halloweeny, those ones.
Colour match the ribbons, colour match the papers, colour match the linen cardstock.
So if you get the
almost
bundle,
like we planned it.
Absolutely. If you get the bundle at £25.96, you get everything that we've just seen. It's 75 elements in total, but the pumpkin treat box that Debbie's about to show you, you get it free in the bundle.
Now it's a little bit more spooky. Do you know the character treat boxes that we've got? They're cute.
Yeah.
Can you see this one?
He's a bit more
scary.
he's like a grown-up scary one.
Yeah, it's a bit more scary. It's a bit more of a grump, this one.
He looks a bit menacing. A bit more menacing. He hasn't had his breakfast.
And do you know he's going to be perfect to put your little tree lights? Tea lights. You're not going to stick your tree lights in there, are you? Not really. Tea lights. Tea light little thingy.
But again, your battery ones, not your naked flame ones, because then that'd go up, wouldn't it?
Exactly.
We don't want that,
We don't want that, no, not at all. But can you see he's quite spooky?
Yeah, he's spooky.
Yeah.
He's spooky.
Just do him twice. Cut him out twice.
Yeah.
And then put him together.
Yeah.
That easy.
Yeah. Oh, now somebody said, can we have the pen deal? Of course you can. Of course you can. Is it Jeanette?
Oh, and do you know,
Jeanette,
my lovely friend Sandra has left me some of her samples because we don't have any samples of any finished coloured-in items using our illustrators.
Shall I get the pens and you have a look?
Thank you. Yeah, because our lovely Sandra uses our mediums all the time. Now, our illustrators are beautiful alcohol markers that are dual tipped. Could you grab me one out for me? Is that okay?
I can
Just
get
grab
one
me
out for you, my lovely
So
girl.
I can show you. Now, we have a lot of alcohol pens in our range, from a classic, which is a chisel and a bullet nib. This one is an illustrator pen. So if I take that one out, now all of our pens are colour-coded with a colour and also colour-coded with a symbol, as in so for this one, this is coral in the name of the colour, but it's from the CR5, which is the coral 5 shade, which is the medium kind of shade.
Okay.
Because they work, I'll be totally honest with you, there are 216 in the illustrators to collect. You're getting 36 today.
Gosh.
What I call an essential set. Can you see the colours?
Yeah.
Can you lift up the colour side for me?
show you those.
Yeah. So I can show you why you're getting the essentials. You are getting in there skin tones, hair tones.
Oh, yeah.
You've got those grey tones, pink, floral, greens and your oranges and all those kind of things. You've got blues, you've got greens.
Wow.
It is what we call the essential set.
Isn't it just?
In terms of colours. So this is going to get you onto that journey of an illustrator.
Right.
I can promise you, once you've used these, you'll want to buy the rest.
Okay, so this is the great starter set.
It's a great starter set.
Brilliant.
And this is the difference between an illustrator, is you get a Japanese brush nib on this side, which gives you a lot of fluidity, and then on this side you get in that lovely fine tip. So it's the two different nibs to what the classic is.
Right.
Essentially the same pen in terms of the alcohol ink,
Yep.
but
Your nibs are
difference is the
different.
nibs, and this gives you more scope in terms of illustration, which is why they're called an illustrator.
Okay.
And you can lay down lots of colour or little bits of colour, and this is why our lovely Sandra uses them, and she's very kindly lent me some of her beautiful
Oh, sorry,
artwork.
lovely.
Sorry, darling.
Sorry.
To show you, because she uses
Oh, sorry. Oh, Zena. I'm just going to leave her to it.
Hey dear, God love him. I know sometimes I mishear what he says, and then I'm like, why has he put that camera on me again? It's like, but honestly, our lovely Sandra's left me these beautiful samples of her gorgeous artwork using our illustrators, so you can get to see just how fantastic these pens are when they are in action. The strokes that you can put down, the layer down of colour that you can go to, and building up, of course, because these are alcohol pens, so they have slight transparency to them, which means you can. So we talk about tri-blends having the 3 colour tone family. However, you can gain effects just by simply layering up colour on top of each other. Some of these are just a work of art, they really are. And my bosses are probably going to be thinking, why is she holding up some of Sandra's work? The reason being is because she's used our illustrator pens to show you the kind of things, and she's even labelled the colours on the back, like PP4, which is the pale pink 4, and things like that. Oh, seriously, this is the kind of effect that you're going to get with your illustrators, I can promise you.
And we've got a special deal today, Jeanette, because Jeanette said, can we show you the pens? We went, yeah, of course we can. I'll tell you what, Jeanette, wait till you see what we're doing today.
So I haven't, the last time I came on with these were back in June.
Right.
At this price.
Yep.
So we did a crazy price on them. And do you know, they've done it again for me today. They've given me the same crazy deal. I know. They must have known it were me.
And it's on split pay as well. So you're getting all 36 of those fabulous colours, if I turn that round there. It's never, ever, ever, ever been lower than that before. £52.49 for all 36. And you're getting it on a two-way split pay as well. So you get the whole box of pens sent home at 0% interest. So you'll only pay, let me work that out, £26. Yeah, £26.24 for you to get that home today. And you get all of the illustrator. And again, these are professional artists endorsed throughout the planet.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
They're that good.
Absolutely.
They're even endorsed by Sandra Rushton. I mean, do we need anything more
I was
than
going to
that?
say, I mean, really, seriously, because, and she does, she's been a big, she used to teach in our, so me and Sandra met 7 years ago.
Did you?
Yeah, we both met at the same time because we were both at the same event. And then Sandra, when I went to work in store, Sandra came and did classes for us and did, yeah, she was on our opening day and everything.
Oh, she's a
and
good
you know,
girl.
I've seen Sandra grow a
Oh, she's
business
amazing.
from scratch. And it's been, and honestly, I get choked up. I feel like a proud,
Yeah.
do you know, a proud sister, we'll call her.
Yeah,
A proud
yeah,
sister,
yeah.
because seriously, to watch her grow, how she's grown has been absolutely
it's lovely.
magnificent. It has, yeah.
Wendy's messaged in. What does she say, Wendy? Hello, Wendy. She said, I'm loving the show, ladies. That's a nice thing to say. Thank you. Did I miss here, or did you say you can put the box stencil through your die cutting machine, says Wendy, in
Yeah.
banger.
Absolutely. Could I pinch a piece of your textured cardstock, if that's okay?
What colour do you want?
Any, to be fair. Probably...
I've got 10 to choose
I
from.
know you have, haven't you? Yeah. Shall we go with let's go with the colour. I'll let you choose a colour. Do you think it'll show up on a purple or a red? Probably will do.
Can we
yeah.
go red?
Let's go red. Let's go red. Right, so what you're going to do with this is for your Gemini machines. Now, I will be totally honest, I don't know how other machines work because I have used a Gemini now for over 7 years.
So it's what you're used to,
So it's
isn't
what
it?
I'm used to. So I'm just going to show you how you would do any kind of templates or stencils to create an embossed feature.
Okay.
Now, we normally talk about a stencil being in terms of a pattern stencil that you can create, but you can still do it with this as well. So
Okay.
I need to remember the combination, so just bear with me a minute, guys, because
okay.
I pop down my, let me just get this right. So we're popping down stencil, paper, rubber mats. I think that's the right way around. I think it is. Let me just get this right.
Oh, we'll
and
soon
then,
find out.
I know we will. Plastic shim and then the cutting plate.
Okay.
I'm just going to hope and pray that that is the remember. That's. I always have to try and think about it because it's not something we do a lot of.
You just normally draw straight around it, don't
Yeah,
you?
because it's a template to draw
Yeah,
around.
yeah.
But if you've got a machine, you're enabling you to do that. And I think I've got it the right way around. Sandra does this a lot with her stencils. So,
Yeah.
but I'm just going to double check that I got that combination the right way around. Yes, I did. Thank
Oh,
goodness for that.
she's brilliant, this
Because-
woman.
And I'm just wondering now, is Becky, can you come in close? Just so we can show you. Now, can you see the outline of...
Yeah.
I mean, I can't tell because my eyes are really bad.
we can, darling.
But can you see the outline
Yep.
and the score lines?
Yep.
They're all in place for you, and that's on both sides.
Right.
So, did you notice me looking over at top of my glasses then? Trying to see, because my eyes are really bad at the minute. But simply then, you just do exactly the same. So you're going to grab your scissors, and you're going to cut around it. But now, you don't have a pencil line to follow.
No, brilliant.
You've got the...
That's a great
honestly,
idea,
and it
actually,
really
isn't it?
is.
Yeah.
So I'm glad... is it Wendy?
Wendy.
I'm glad Wendy, absolutely...
Great idea.
Because I just wanted to show you exactly the same as well when you're cutting. Turn your cardstock or your paper and not your scissors. You want your scissors to stay basically in one what's the word? Position. That's the word, yeah. And it's turning your card. It just makes it that bit easier when you are cutting. And again, let's just trim off this excess because there we go. Let's go in. But see... Did you hear Alex? He does make me laugh.
Our producer
does
said, I
make me
need to
laugh.
trim off some excess.
Don't we all, Alex?
We're
Don't we
all
all?
complaining about our weight at the moment. We've been having a right
Me and Becky have been having a right chin wag just beforehand.
Oh, dear me.
But yeah, seriously, I think it's because we know Christmas is coming and it's usually the time of year that we indulge.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to get away with my eldest daughter for a few
Oh, are
days in
you?
September, yeah.
Wait, can I
somewhere
fancy
hot and sunny
Oh, nice.
is what we want to do. But
Do you know where I fancy? Santorini. I've always wanted to go.
Where's that?
Santorini.
that-
Greece. It's Greece, isn't it?
is it?
Is it Greece, Santorini?
Is it Greece?
It's beautiful.
It's a good job, because I didn't know that. Right, there you go, Wendy. And then, because you've done the, you know, you don't have to get a scoreboard because it's there.
That's a great
it's
idea.
exactly the same way. So I'm really pleased you've asked that question.
Brilliant.
Just so I could have shown you, and I did get the right combination after all.
Because we had every faith in you.
Seriously, I just thank you, Wendy, because I did say earlier on this afternoon I was going to do that, and I've got a memory like a sieve. I call it my menopausal brain, Zena. Nearly forgot your name then. That's how bad this menopausal brain gets. But there you go, Wendy. So you have created your template box using your die cutting machine.
Super quick.
You're very
Fabulous.
welcome.
That's a great idea, thank you. Now then, the other day we did some brand new nesting dies for Halloween. Should we pop them on and all?
Why not?
Why
We've got a few
devil
more
not?
minutes.
We
Yes,
have.
I'll grab some samples out while you're showing.
All
that.
right.
Is that all right? I'll move these out of the way and I'll grab some samples so you can show them. So
what I will say is, when you get the bundle,
yeah,
a special unique deal to us here at HobbyMaker is a free glitter card. You get 10 sheets of your black A4 glitter card. Okay, so you're getting all of that in the lovely glitter, perfect for Halloween. You're also then getting 2 fabulous dies. They're die cutting, dies and embossing. One is spider silk and one is creepy bats. Now then, again, nesting dies, you'll see the samples in a moment. They're absolutely epic. You get the free glitter card. You're getting 13 dies in total. So the dies are £2 each and the cardstock's free. So would you like to see the samples?
Oh, they're gorgeous. I love these. They're nesting dies.
Yep.
They're frames.
Yep.
You've got potential to cut the outside and the inside separately, or the potential to cut the outside and the inside together. They're absolutely phenomenal. They do so many things. We've got lots of tuition online as well that you can follow. And you can be using things like All Hallows Eve on them because they're going to work so beautifully. So that's the spider silk. These are I call them the batty bats.
The batty bats.
I'm sure. I know that's not the name, but I call them the batty bats. But aren't they?
Call them the batty bats. I think we're the batty bats.
Probably. But honestly, you can create some really fun, funky cards.
Can't you?
And they are nesting dies. At the end of the day, let's remember these are nesting dies, but they're going to work with all sorts of collections, all sorts of patterned papers.
That's spooky.
I
like that.
Really jazzy, that one.
Yeah.
This was from last year's Halloween box that we had out. But look, and you know, the batty bats have got like little, because they've all got a tag inside. Each one of them got a tag inside as well. And they cut out bats that you can just, I mean, how good is that?
It's brilliant.
That's absolutely fabulous. So honestly, absolutely incredible that, again, you've been loving all week.
Yeah. I can't read my names out because I think our screens decided to have a little slowdown.
It's on. It's
Yeah.
not. It's not. Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, we thought
we're
so.
having a
WC
glitch. It's fine. It's fine.
2071. 2071. What we're doing next, sorry?
We've got glitter. We've got
should we do the glitter
glitters.
glue?
Yes, the glitter glues. I forgot about them. I just bought them out of my eyes.
Brilliant.
I love these.
Oh,
I remember
love
Michelle
them.
bringing
They'd be good
these
for the Halloween
down.
collection, aren't they?
Honestly,
Festive
they will.
boxes.
Yeah, they work with the festive boxes. So you're getting all of them, or the
All of them.
individuals? My
All
God,
of them.
Right. So we've got 5 packs. We'll line them up for you. So you have got your sparkling florals. You've got your glittering ballroom. I love the names of these.
They're good names,
You've
aren't
got the Precious Pastels, Festive Frost, and my favourite, the All That Glitters, which is the clear one that
get
you'll
3 of
use
them,
time and time again. This is dimensional glue. It adds. Oh, sorry. It adds lots of sparkle to your projects. Absolutely gorgeous. Love these. They dry clip. So they'll go on wet, but they need to dry. And then when they dry, the glitter really sparkles even more.
It really does. Yeah, it really does. So even and the great thing is you can just literally put just a little line if you want to, can't you?
You can actually make little gems out of them because you can just use them to zhuzh up your cards and add them as a little embellishment. I think I saw Michelle painting with them.
Yeah.
You can colour with them. You can do absolutely anything with these. This is glitter glue at its finest.
Brilliant.
And it's in that lovely nozzle shape so that you've got precise places where you can put them.
I can't concentrate because Keith's got his shirt open.
Well, I saw him stripping. I saw him stripping in the corner. And
He's got his shirt right. He's just stood there and opened his shirt while he's trying to put his talkback lead down there. And I'm sorry I've ousted you there, but I tell you what, we're two women trying to concentrate over it, and you're getting your body out, Keith. Honestly, it's me hot flush.
You've gone the colour of my dress, Zena. You've gone the colour of my dress.
Sorry, I thought see a man strip off in this studio.
No, I caught it. I caught
it as well.
I caught some pink flesh from the corner of my eye. That's what I caught.
31 pounds. Dear me. Oh, 3, 6, there's 15 bottles of glitter glue there.
The things you'll do to grab our attention, Mr. Smith.
Dear me, Smithy. Oh dear, Vivian, well done. She's just grabbed, and when we say 5 pieces of glitter glue, it's actually 15 because it's 5 packs of 3.
Yeah.
You should really say 15-piece glitter glue, not 5, because it's 5 packs of 3.
Yes.
But
yeah.
When you think about it, if there's 50, they're just over £2 a glitter bottle glue.
That is
Bottle.
really,
Glitter
really good.
glue
Really
bottle.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, this
Yeah.
has been like a bit of a roundup of all things Halloween.
It has, yeah.
Because tomorrow, there's no Halloween in sight.
What we're doing tomorrow?
Floral outline dyes.
Oh, I've
And
seen
they're
those on the
really
email.
big.
They look
Yeah,
lovely.
they're absolutely beautiful.
What
So-
time are you on tomorrow?
2 and 6, maybe. 2 and 6.
Well,
It
I've
could
got
be
you
2
on.
and
I've
6.
got you on the evening then.
I've definitely got 2. I've got one in the afternoon and one in the evening.
Brilliant.
So yeah,
Fabulous.
yeah.
Fabulous. Well, you go and have a nice.
Thank you very much. If
Relax.
I had the strength, I would be coming in partying on the street
it's
with
all
you.
right.
But
I
no.
should probably go to bed early as well, but I won't. Anyway, right. So, thank you for a lovely show.
You're very
Thank
welcome.
you. Right after the break, please tell me that you. Yes, he's done
Has he covered
himself
up?
back up.
Is he all covered up?
He's covered
That's
up.
okay.
It's all right. He's covered up, people. I'm just conscious of you having your tea. But anyway, so we'll see you with Smithy, the Halifax Hold, after the break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Said he'd be here.
Hey, Mr. Love.
Well, hello.
How are you?
All right, how are you?
Nice to see you.
Shall we go for a little drive?
Take me all the way. Come on, let's go.
Why is craft important to you? Not just a job, but why is it important?
I think because it makes people happy. And you know, one of the things that I love about craft, because I'm not a card maker per se, am I? But the thing that I love about craft is, for me, it's like doing furniture and upcycling and sticking decoupage papers on it and things like that.
Sure.
And making stuff that looks pretty. And it makes me smile. And I think the great thing about craft is that it makes somebody happy. And it doesn't matter whether it's, you know, whether it's all flamboyant and over the top or whether it's quite minimalist, whatever works for you, if
Sure.
it makes you happy, then life is good.
Obviously, we've been friends, love, for a number of years.
We have,
You
more
are,
than I care to mention, more than I tell other people.
you are a granddad now.
I am.
So, do you craft with the grandkids?
We do. We have like lots of glitter and things like that. Anything with glitter, if it's purple and it's pink and it's got mermaids or unicorns on it, then it's like jobs are good.
Okay.
It's like we are happy granddads, happy grandchildren. It's kind of the only area of life I think where they find me cool. It's like, oh, you do crafty stuff. You bring us shiny things.
Your background, obviously, it's actually involved in, well, would you call it music journalism? Would you call it
Yeah, I was a showbiz journalist.
Showbiz journalist.
I was the first person, well, there's a couple of people that say that as well, but I'm sure it's me because that's what the press officer said at the time, was the first person in this country to interview Take That
Really?
back in the day.
Is there anything you miss about those days?
Well, I do my radio now as well, so that gets me, you know, I get to interview people. One of the things that I love doing in life is chatting.
Yes.
It's like, and if I can chat to somebody that's famous, or I can chat to somebody that has a really interesting story, famous or not, then I'm a happy boy. So that with craft, I mean, all my years on craft telly, it's great to be able to have a chat with people.
One of the reasons why I think you're well respected in terms of what you do is because it's important to you to go and work somewhere where everywhere you've worked, you've had a good relationship, a good working relationship with everyone behind the scenes and also on the other side of the screen as well.
Yeah, because they're the important people. I mean, don't tell anybody this, but let's be honest, the presenter is the least important person on the show. It's like, we're not going to tell anybody else this, but it's true. It's like the guest is there, they're the expert, they bring all of that creativity. You have, you know, your floor crew, your magic hands, as I always love to call them. They are guiding us through the show. They're like our boss on the floor, really. And then you have your producer and your director and your ear. Because I like chatting with people, it's like, you know, the people that you work with, because you work with them so often, they become your friends, don't they?
That's very true. Very, very true.
That's how we met.
No, it's very true.
That's the story we're sticking to anyway.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, listen, why don't we, as we are technically meant to be karaokeing whilst we drive around,
We're singing.
why don't we do some singing?
Come on, let's do them. Well, how about a bit of S Club? Because do you know what? There ain't no party.
Okay, so which one we're going to do?
Reach for the stars, climb every mountain higher, reach for the stars. Don't your dreams come true? No, that's where your dreams will all come true.
I think that's pretty much exactly how the song goes.
If I'd have had a sherry and I was on the dance floor right now, I would have known what the words were.
And what are you having, if I dare ask?
We're on.
Oh, right. What are you having?
Sorry, I just said before the break, I'm so sorry. I just said to the team, can you all remind me to get my food out the fridge, please? Because I've got my dinner in there. And he hadn't heard and he went, what you having? I made a chicken curry for me and my dad last night and I've got the leftovers.
Thank you very much.
So anyway, good evening. Should we try that again? Right, hang on a second. Right. I'd like to... Keith from Paper Dienamics, Halifax Hall. What you having? Now then, this afternoon, we just filmed, can I just tell you, we just filmed a really good thing about paper. It was really... I learnt so much off him. It's going to go on our Hobby Starter channel. Honestly, it was so interesting. Really
It was good fun, wasn't it, really?
Good.
Yeah.
Earlier on today, when you were on with Dave...
With Dave.
You had some mealy peelies.
We did.
Didn't you?
We did. Well, we did have some. Then we didn't have some.
Because they sold out.
Because they sold out.
So how'd you call it? An easy peelie?
An easy peelie.
An easy peelie.
These are the easy peelers.
With a verse on them.
With a verse on them. These are different. We had a set on, last week that were all birthday related and things like that. And they sold out.
Oh,
so this now is a new festive range with wonderful verses on there. These are like already stamped on adhesive peelable stickers.
So you just show, well, we've got one to show here, haven't we?
Yep, we've got one to show, and...
So you just cut them off, or die cut them, or...
No, you don't need to die cut them, Zena. They're already die cut for you. They're already kiss cut. All you've got to do is go to the edge and peel it off and peel. And that's why they're called easy peelies. I need to put my eyes on, really, because that would
Do you want me to have a go?
Yeah, can you just peel... Well, those... Yeah.
Well, I've done that one.
Oh, you've done that one, look. There you go.
Oh, because it was easy to peel.
It was easy to peel. So there you go.
You were faffing, you were.
It's already... It's transparent. It's transparent, so that you can see. And what that means then is that if I put that onto a red card, it will shine through red. If I put it on green card, it'll shine green. If I put it on blue card, it'll shine blue. And there's so much that you can do with these as well. And then Zena, what did I do? So look, there's one there. Let's just show you. Let's just show you.
Now, hang on. Breathe. Breathe. You've just created a queue on our phone lines, so could you bear with us, because it is a free phone number. Quickest route is online. I'll come back to you in a minute, my love. We've got people multi-buying. Patricia came straight in and she had 3. Stop it, you weirdo. So it's a free phone number. Hang fire and they will get to you, our call centre. Sorry, Keith, I apologise, my darling.
I'll carry on now. So, listen, David had a bit of a top tip because he was just saying, look, if you bend it so you get a little bit of a curve in the middle, and that way then you can just lay it down and then you just pop it down and then let it go down flat, and then you just literally gently smooth out any air bubbles that are in there, and then you've got no air on there whatsoever, and you've then got a verse all ready to go. Now, it gets even better, Zena, because I know there with our lovely Debbie, she was doing a bit of colouring.
She was?
With the with Crafters Companion pens. Well, look, what about adding some colour to them as well? So we've added colour to them so you could actually cover them themselves.
Did you just borrow one of them pens?
I borrowed these pens off of here, really. I've just borrowed these pens off of something.
Don't let him walk off with your pens. You'll never see him again, Debbie, love. Now the 20%'s gone over. Should we get the price on for you? So code is WS2129. Oh, hang on, how many sheets do you get for £8.99?
We're getting 8 sheets and 48 stickers. Now, look, I've just peeled that one off. Look, I've just peeled that one off, look. And look, the colour has stayed on there.
But they're entire verses.
Yeah, they're entire verses,
Can you divide £8.99 by 48, please? By 48, please. 18p.
Yeah, but some of the sheets have got more than 6 on. Some of them have got 8 on.
Oh my days.
So you're getting well over 50 verses on here that will just
said
literally.
48.
You know, you get 48 if they had 6 on, but some of them have got 8 on.
Oh, well, you never said that.
So that, well, I'm saying now.
Well, it says 48 on there.
Why you not listen? Why you not
There's
listen?
48 on there, it says.
Well, it does say 40 on there, but there you go. Listen, it's as easy as that.
How much has gone?
Wow,
half the stock's gone again. You need to do more of
We're gonna have
these.
to do more, aren't we?
You need
really?
to do
But
more
there you
of
go.
these. I mean,
It's as easy as that.
The reason for the season can be easy to forget, but all the glitz and fairy lights hold greater meaning yet. For Christmas is about the love our friends and family dear. So let's give thanks to God above, for Christmas time is here. Oh, that's nice.
Now, you're only getting one of those, so because they're all different as well.
Oh, so every sheet is different?
Yeah, every sheet's different, yeah.
Oh, my days, this is brilliant. Right, you need to make some more of these, please.
We're going to have to get some
You
more,
need to
yes?
make some more of
yeah, we're going to have
these.
to get some more, aren't we?
Oh, my goodness me, this is brilliant. Oh, my days. The holidays are here at last. Christmas joys abound. The coldest month is warmed by love of family all around. The greatest gift that Christmas brings is memories of the cheer, the glow of winter days we've shared to last throughout the year. 70% gone, over 70%
I think
gone.
you could be good at voiceovers, really.
Did you like my reading? You looked at me all adoringly then.
I did.
Oh, he was dribbling and everything.
Zena, let's tell the viewers, we are limited stock.
Limited. They've gone. Oh.
Well, it was good whilst it lasted.
Oh.
That's what I said to
so
the wife.
long. Right.
I'll bring them back. I might try and get them back. I'm here Monday. We're here Monday.
Can you bring them back Monday?
I'll try and bring them back for Monday.
Would you like some? Oh gosh, please don't. I feel awful because there's so many of you within your baskets. Right, you got 3 hours of him on Monday evening.
3 hours.
Okay, 5 o'clock till 8 o'clock, and I get to be on with him. I cannot wait. Very excited. And Alex were very excited.
Who's
He
on
said,
the
"Are you
short
on Monday?"
straw?
I said, Jenny went, "Who have I got?" And I went, "Me." And he went, "Oh."
Oh, but I've got a fantastic show on Monday.
Have you?
Oh, yes. A fantastic show on
we need
Monday.
the easy
We're going to put the easy peelies back on. I promise you, I'll get them back on again for
Okay,
Monday.
Monday, 5 o'clock.
We have to relist
Well,
them. So join us
the
on
whole
Monday
evening.
from 5 o'clock. But we've got some fantastic products on Monday because it's a bank holiday. So it's a
It is.
special day.
It
It's
is.
a special bank holiday Monday.
It is, and
And we
we
don't
want
want people to
clearing.
go out.
No.
So I've got fluorescent pens. Only a limited amount of stock though. I've got fluorescent pens coming. We've got the easy peelies coming. I've got some new stuff coming.
What's the new stuff
we're
coming? What's the new
non-stop.
stuff coming?
I think that we've got somewhere near 40 different SKU lines on Monday between 5 o'clock and 8 p.m.
Nice one. So
There
that's
you go.
5 till 8 o'clock on Bank Holiday Monday.
Yes,
with
join
me
us.
and the Smithy.
Join us if you can, please. That would be
And
wonderful.
hopefully, honestly, this is not just me that snaps them away.
Collection.
He said the director wants to see you in there.
My director wants to see me in there. Can you tell him I'll be just around about 50 minutes, please?
Right, should we do the
50 minutes time, he can see me for as long as he
the
likes.
poinsettia?
Yes, because over here is this is the poinsettia collection. You'll notice that there are 4 different SKU
I
lines
do
there.
see that.
And that means you can get all 4. You can buy them individually.
Yep.
But you can get all 4 for a special poinsettia deal.
This is right. So we're doing a collection.
Yes.
And then we're doing a buy the show with the.
Then we're going to do it
bottle
by
bags.
the show,
Okay.
excluding the easy peelies. 'Cause
Right.
they've already
So
gone.
okay. Right. So can we show? Have you got samples there just to flick through
Of what?
of the collection, done?
Yeah, sorry.
Somebody help me.
Oh, You crack
Have
me
you
up,
got
you
it?
do.
Just went,
You do. You crack
what?
me up.
Have you got those? What?
What do you want to show me?
I love you, Keith.
I didn't know what you meant for a minute. I was just having a moment. It's one of my moments that I have quite a plenty of.
Let's
Listen, we've got
focus.
item number 1,
Yes.
item number 2.
So it's toppers
I've got
versus...
item number 3, which is what I've got here. And then we've got, as just been referred to, item number 4. There you go.
Right, let's
all
see
of
them
that. So, shall we go through them?
Yes, please.
Right, so this is all about poinsettias. Beautiful, beautiful artworks.
Nice and festive.
It is a little bit festive, yeah, for sure, because that's when you would normally send a poinsettia, I guess. These are 6 inch by 6 inches. There are 32 sheets in this bundle, all 250 GSM on
Nice
the uncoated
quality.
cardstock. Look at these. Aren't they beautiful?
Well,
they
they're
really are.
stunning.
So, the first thing to notice, white background.
Yep.
A lot of room to use the dyes.
And inks.
Mrs. Robinson would love that, really, using the dyes around
She
there as
would.
well. You can bring it all now. All of these different florals and
Yes,
flowers.
because you forget the poinsettia come in different colours.
They do, yeah. So,
Have you ever bought the current Mrs. Smith a poinsettia for Christmas?
Let me think about that one for a moment.
Okay, you can have a think.
No.
No. Sorry, Mrs. Smith.
Well, there's always next year. Do you know what somebody said to me the other
As long
day?
as this
do
year.
you know what somebody said to me the other day? Honestly, this is true. You don't fall apart laughing. I don't want anybody laughing. Somebody said to me, Keith, how old are you? I said, I'm 63 last Friday on the 11th of August. I'm a Leo the lion. But I was 63 last Friday on the 11th of August. Yeah. And do you know what somebody said to me? Well, Keith, if you live till you're 80, you've only got 17 more Christmases to go. What?
Oh, did you know? Can I just add this? Right, you know when I got Ivy and she was a puppy, right? I walked down the road. There's a place called Wootton Wowen, right? And I walked it. We were going to a cancer walk, and I walked on the dog. The bloke went, "Oh, your dog's lovely," and I said, "Thank you." And he said, "How old is she?" I said, "She's like 4 months, whatever she was." And he went, "Well, have you ever had a dog put down?" And I went, I said, "Do you mind?"
Charming.
Do you mind? And it was really horrible.
Well, I'm going to make the most of every Christmas now because
You do
they
that, love.
are going to be going down thick and fast, really. I can feel it coming. The older you get, the quicker life goes by.
Honestly.
That's a fact, isn't it, really?
Well, it's September on Friday.
Well, I rest my point. I rest my case, Your Honour. Yeah.
Your birthday cake looked nice, by the way.
It did look nice,
Did
didn't it, really?
look
Yeah,
nice,
yeah.
yes.
How looks can be deceptive, though. But anyway, but don't worry about that for a minute. It only gave me tummy ache for a small period of time.
Right, now hang on a second. Are you doing individuals here? 'Cause
Yeah,
I was just gonna
flicking through to show you what the 32 sheets look like, all in this quality cardstock, all beautifully done. So let's just whiz through because we've got lots to do today, and we're already a quarter of the way through the show, Zena. So look, you're getting all of these. These are brilliant. You could add extra colour around the outside, but you could die cut with all of these, really. I think that would be phenomenal, really. Yeah.
So you can stamp on their ink on there.
You can stamp on them, ink on them. There's nothing there.
Get all of those.
You're going to get all of those.
Right.
So those are what we're calling the toppers. There's no words or writing on there.
Okay.
These have got the words and writing on.
Okay.
So these
Shall I
are
move that?
what we call our little sentiment toppers on there. So again, you're going to get another 32 sheets, 250 GSM.
Oh,
Again, a lot of room
pretty.
around that side, but with lovely little wording in the
Yeah.
centre. So these are really, really pretty. Again, all about. So I'm thinking you could use one on the outside, one on the inside.
Nice.
Whichever
Or one on the back.
On one on the back if you wanted to do that. Yeah, you could do, really. I mean, Merry Christmas.
You're merry and bright.
Merry and bright. I like it.
You are.
I like that. Yes.
You
Yeah.
are,
I'm
Keith.
merry and bright.
You're a lovely man.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, nice big gold. Oh, and New Year you're including.
Well, yes.
Oh, that's good. You
And
could
it
do-
poinsettia.
Doing the whole week.
Poinsettia, you could do the whole
Yeah,
period,
nice
couldn't
one.
it, really? There you
Yeah.
go. So you've got everything in there. Season's greetings. You could send these across the world. You
I
know,
like the
they're-
different shapes you're doing.
Yeah, all the different shapes in there.
Oh, we need that.
No,
If only, eh? Hey. Let's all just stop being nice to
It's
each
a
other.
thought. It's a thought. Really. Let's just keep that thought for a moment, shall we?
Absolutely.
But really, really
these
nice.
are
Again, look, you got the
beautiful
white. So they're really nice,
They're
aren't they?
gorgeous.
You know, really-
Very card filling as well. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, we've got some samples under your paperwork there, Zena. that
Oh,
we can
yes,
show.
sorry.
You know, you put your paperwork on top, but it doesn't matter. As long as you've got the cards to show. I knew that they were there, but you wanted to dump your paperwork on the top. I really don't care.
Well, at least I know what I'm doing then, she says. You're so cheeky.
And don't forget to show the inside of the cards
All
as well, Zena,
right, I
because
will when you
they've got-
finish doing your bits. Keith,
Yeah.
You do your bit, I'll do my
I'm
bit.
doing every bit I can, Zena. I'm doing every bit. Right, so there you go. So there's another 32 sheets of beautiful... And Zena's got some lovely
You'll tell
samples.
me off if I don't show you the inside, right? So, there you go.
Ah, I see. I rest my case. Look,
and then,
lovely.
see...
Now
Wow.
we've got the papers coming up.
We have.
The papers are included in the set, Zena.
We have, I know.
So this is a one-stop shop. If you like poinsettias your thing. And don't forget, every time you go to the supermarket in the festive period, first thing that greets you at the door is the poinsettias.
Especially in Marks and Spencer's.
Especially
and they do the white ones.
M&S, yeah, and other brand shops are available as well.
And their shops aren't available.
They
didn't do shape cards though, look, because of that shape that Keith. Look at that. Oh, lovely. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
No, we haven't finished with the
Beautiful.
collection
But we
yet,
haven't finished
have
yet because
we? No.
we're only halfway through it. We're 50% of the way through, Zena. Because I did say there, we've got the backgrounds. Now these are 8 inches by 8 inches, so they're already sized to mat and layer with all of the toppers. Bearing in mind the toppers are 6 inch by 6 inch. These are all 8 inch by 8 inch, and they're all again on quality cardstock. So you're going to get all of these that will coordinate with the range as well. What's happened to that?
Oh,
you get that in as well. You do get.
Doesn't look like a poinsettia.
No, it doesn't. No, but it has got a pattern in there. Can you just?
Oh, it has to be fair. You might need to have a closey,
It looks black,
uppy.
but it does have a pattern in there.
It does need to be in there. Look, there you go. See,
Oh,
there you
it's
go.
like a lovely sagey green, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It looks black on your screen, but it isn't. It's
No, it
either
is
that
a
or
dark
my-
green.
It's either
It
on
is a
my
dark
eyes.
green.
It's a dark green. It's a dark green. But the reason, because these are red and green. Red and green go together, you see? Trust me.
We do trust you.
Thank you very much. I'm glad
We
about
do
that,
trust
really.
you, my
But you're
darling.
going to get all of these. So again, another huge bundle of backgrounds that will work with the toppers and the sentiment toppers all in there as well.
Gorgeous.
Not only do you get the green, you get the red as well.
Nice.
So you can mat and layer, and you can see, look, straight away there,
Does go
how
nice,
that's
doesn't it?
going to work perfectly. Beautiful, coordinated to go
Absolutely.
with each other.
That's what we've just seen inside that card, that previous.
Now, these are 200 millimetres by 200 millimetres. So for those of you who are still in old money, they're 8 inch by 8 inches.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
but
you go.
200 millimetres
Okay.
is the size. So you're going to get all of them, Zena. Right,
Wow.
but there's more. So
And
more.
just remind me, was the bundle 33.99?
Yes, forgetting all of it. Now,
Oh, it's 33.33.
30, all
all
the
the
threes.
threes.
All the threes. We did think about 6s, but we didn't want any of that.
No.
Now, look, these,
I love these.
These are brilliant. You're going to get these included in the set, 32 sheets of them.
Nice.
There could be little bookmarks.
Yep.
There could be little sentiments. You've got lots of different sentiments out here that you
You
can
can
just
cut
cut
them
out.
up, can't you?
Just cut them up, zip, 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 cut them all up. But then you've got ones that are literally would make a
Oh,
lovely
for
little
grandma.
bookmark kind of gift card in there as a second. So you've got all of these things there. Aren't they just lovely?
One's for a friend, look.
Yeah, they're roughly 200 millimetres by around about 50 mil on the sizes. But again, different colours that coordinate with the range, including the darker colours as well. Look at that one, isn't that lovely?
Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, my dad would never say that to me.
But you see, you can make that into a bookmark, but then put the mark on the front of the card, so you're giving a gift
A
card.
gift as well. Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I like
gift
it,
card. Yeah, see, so you've got
Granddad.
lovely little verses on
Are you
there.
a granddad yet?
I am.
Are you?
Several times over, in fact. I've got 2 in Australia, 2 in Harrogate. Any more?
You've got
no.
4 grandchildren.
I've got 4 grandchildren. I don't look old enough, do I really? But,
don't, no.
Yeah, I'm only 63. I've only got 17 more Christmases left. And as an average, we'll come back to this in
The
17 years'
things
time.
people say to
He was
you.
right, you know. He's
Terrible.
gone.
Don't say that, because I don't want to ever think of you not here. Don't. You frightened me in the studio, didn't you? Don't ever do that to me again.
Oh, no, and I had
thought
so
I
many
lost
messages
you.
from the viewers saying, I hope you're feeling better. Thank
Do you know
for
what, though?
everybody
He
who's
did
messaged.
that to me in the studio. Obviously, I made him go because he wasn't well enough. I messaged him. It took him 3 days to message me. I thought you'd gone. He eventually went, I'm all right. It took him 3 days.
Listen, I don't know if the people in the gallery pay any attention to any emails, but we had a viewer who knew about my condition because it was in their
They
family,
emailed in.
and they emailed in and
Yeah.
said, you need to call an ambulance.
Yeah.
Did anybody call an ambulance? No.
Did we? Hang on a minute. Did we look after you?
Oh, you did look after me.
Yes, we did.
You did look after me,
I
Zena.
did look after
you.
you. I
Did.
threw you
and
out.
The current Mrs. Smith was here, and she zipped me off.
I said, get his wife. Get her in here.
Yeah,
get
her
him
in
out.
here.
I want him.
And,
I want him
she's
horizontal.
Real. She is real. She does exist. And she whizzed me back up to Yorkshire.
She did.
And then I've been seeing doctors.
You look,
and I've been
you
seeing
look much
lots of-
better, by the way.
Oh, I'm
you look
feeling great now. I
And
feel
we
like
know
a
you're
new
back
man.
because you're like your normal self.
I'm back to my normal self
Foghorn
again.
Lil here. Right then, so the bundle
you could
is
get all of this.
all of that.
I want it all. Yep.
So all of that. Now, can you hold that?
Hold it
all?
up, hold it up,
Come
Keith.
on.
Hold it up. You can get all 4 of them for £33.
All of that for 33 on the code GJ2131. Now you can have them individually, but it adds up way better to get all 4 at the same time.
Yep.
Now then, you might be thinking, well, that's all very well, but I heard there was a buy the show option. I heard you could get bottle bags in the same design.
Yes.
It was like,
Yep. We could do the bottle bags. We've got some indestructible paper on the show.
Ooh, indestructible,
indestructible
paper.
on the show as well. You could have all of that. You could equally have, Zena, how about having the actual cards to go with them as well? So if you
brilliant.
want it all, then we've got
is that
cards.
what this is here?
Yeah, that's all of the
it's
cards.
card stuff.
There could be in, if you want it all, for a phenomenal,
Phenomenal.
price. Yeah, if you want it all, you can have everything that we've got on the show for a massive discounted price.
Brilliant. So you get everything we've just shown. So that was the ultimate collection. This is now buy everything. Right?
Yeah, so you got 2 choices.
Oh, you
Well, you've
got
got 3 choices. You've got the individuals.
Yep.
You've got buy the little 4-piece collection.
Yep.
Or you can have everything that
The
we're going
lot.
to show you on this little part of the show that's to do with the poinsettia collection. So you can have all of these. And don't forget, these are 8-inch by 8-inch cards, and they come with the envelopes as well. So you're going to get all of those are going to come with the little bundle as well.
Brilliant. So
Isn't that
we've
good?
added in the card
It's a
stock.
one-stop shop for the cards in there
Envelopes.
as well, and the envelopes.
What else you get?
Right. What about this, Zena? This is fantastic.
Oh, hello.
This is also...
A3 or SR?
This is A3,
Okay.
but I'm going to show you some samples of what's been made with these. They are fantastic because
Okay.
these are all about the poinsettia paper ranges. They're on a 250 GSM cardstock. So you can make all of your boxes, your bottle boxes, with them as well. Beautiful, beautiful coordinating designs that will work with the entire collection. Now, you might just want this on its own,
Yeah.
which many viewers have bought so many of these. It does come with the instructions for the bottle box in
Oh, do you
there
send
as
the
well. Yeah,
template?
it comes
Oh,
in,
you
comes in the template,
absolute
comes
ledge.
included with the little set as well. But you've got all of these in here. But we have got a fantastic
We have
product
indeed.
price on this.
Oh, that's
So look, I was going to show you.
beautiful, Keith.
You're going to get all 24 sheets included in this set.
You decorate your house for them.
You could do. You could literally wallpaper your living room,
Yeah,
couldn't you, really,
why
and
not?
give you a wonderful little range. So let's see.
How
what do
many
we mean by
sheets?
24.
24.
Yeah.
Just checking.
You need 2 sheets to be able to make with it. But look
Can you hold
at
that?
these.
Oh my god. Oh, hello. Look at these. Oh my days. They are absolutely stunning. Now, do you need 2 sheets to make one?
2 sheets to make one box.
Make 12.
So you can make 12 as a minimum. Different styles, different finishes. Big boxes, Zena. Little boxes. You could do your chocolate boxes.
Oh, look at this. Look at that. Oh my days. So you're getting all the bit of the first collection we saw.
Yep.
Then you're getting the A3.
Yes.
Then you're getting the cardstock with
Yes.
the envelopes.
Yes.
The template for the bottle bag.
Yes.
Oh my days.
And just to show you that if you want it to be a little bit different, indestructible paper.
Oh, what's indestructible paper?
Can't destruct it. Try and tear it. See if you can tear it.
I don't like. I can't.
Oh, tear it,
No.
tear it. See if you can tear it.
Oh, actually, you can't. You really can't. Oh, you can't tear that at all.
Nope, it will not tear. You can cut it, and you can die cut it.
Can you?
Yes, but you can't tear it. You will not tear it at all.
I like that,
You can
'cause I
add
don't like
colour to it.
tearing.
You can add colour to it. You could use your stays on inks and stamp all over it. And look, it's translucent. Whoa, there you go. Isn't that fantastic? You've got a little bundle of, I can't remember, your sheets are in there.
I think 6 in it.
Something like 6
I'll
sheets.
check for you. Let me just
I think it
consult
is.
me notes that you were
Consult
moaning
notes,
about.
Yeah, let's see if the time is well spent.
6.
6, yay!
Hey!
The time was
Do
well
I
spent.
know how many's in
See,
your collection,
It went
innit?
in here and it didn't
Hey.
come out here at all.
Hey.
It stayed in there.
Outside the box.
I like that, really. 6 sheets of indestructible paper are included in with the buy the little show.
So then, if you would like everything, code is IX2182. Every single thing that we've just shown there The topper stash, the sentiment stash, the designer backgrounds, the bookmarks, the envelope pack with the envelopes and the cardstock, the bottle bag, template, and the A4 plastic sheets times 6.
All of it.
$59.99 for the lot. Every single item. $59.99. Now that is your best buy without question.
Yep.
Isn't it?
That's a considered purchase, I appreciate that. But just think about what you can make and what you can sell. If you want to make and sell, we're very happy for you to be able to make and sell, Zena. You can do all of that.
Absolutely. Have we got a message from Janet? Oh, hello, Janet. Hi, Keith and Zena. What a Sorry, my producer's got hiccups. It's in our ear. Are you all right there, Alex? Oh. Hi, Keith and Zena. What a lovely hour this is. I am at work getting funny looks as watching in the background and I can't stop laughing. Good for you, Jan.
I like that.
Go on, Jan.
And people go, what are you laughing at?
What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? Well, you need to hear out because imagine having somebody amplified hiccups in your ear. I keep going, and that's... Jan,
sounds like a little piglet, doesn't it? Really? Yeah.
What time are you working till, Jan?
Oh.
We've only got another half an hour.
Really?
Yeah. We've got a lot to get through.
Do you know where I'm going from here?
Where are you going?
I'm going to Slough.
Why?
What's in Slough? I don't, not that I have anything against Slough.
You're not going home then?
I'm not going home tonight.
Why?
I'm slumming it in Slough.
Why?
I've got an errand to run.
Do you want to stop over in Henny tonight and come out with us because there's a music festival on?
Oh, really?
Yeah, me and my dad are going out.
Oh, we could do that, couldn't we?
Yeah, I asked Debbie. She went, no, I'd rather go to bed.
Really?
Yeah. You can come if you like, Keith.
I could do that.
Yeah, I'm going, well, 10 minutes from here, I'm going out. Music festival afterwards.
Let's hit the music festival.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, get
we
you
could do
playing.
that. Get me playing.
Yeah, and I'll sing. Yeah.
I'm game. I don't have to be anywhere. The wife's not watching. She won't know. It's
There you
not on
go.
a need-to-know basis.
Karen won't mind.
She doesn't need to know. She wouldn't really mind. She's at home.
She knows I'll look after you.
She's doing her thing.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm going down to Slough. I'm going on a little bit of an errand, and then tomorrow I'm picking up a family member who lives in Uxbridge, the lovely town of Uxbridge.
Oh, you're
and
getting
then
around you,
I'm
yeah.
going back to Yorkshire, where God's own country.
Right.
That's my
festival
weekend.
tomorrow.
And then come Monday, we're going to do it all over again. We're going to go in reverse
3
order.
hours.
We're going to go to Uxbridge, to Slough, to wherever the music festival is.
You can follow Henley Narden. Henley Narden.
Oh, that sounds posh.
Are we going to do your notelets?
Right, yes.
What else we got?
Oh, look, right.
What
so
did you just say, by the way, Dan? Did I know what? Did I know what? Oh, I thought you said, did I know something? You and Alex are making a musical. I need to be in it. Thank you. Thank you. I've done lots of musicals. Played the lead. Thank you.
Now, that was the Buy the Show. These
Yes,
are not
was.
included in the Buy the Show.
Ooh,
But these are brand new.
Oh,
and
are
they were
they?
just too good
have a look.
to not show the viewers
Ooh.
of what they are.
Okay.
These are brand new. You're going to love them. They were, the other day on the website, they were maybe, at £9.99 each. So
Right.
£10, £20, £30, £40.
Okay, but what do you get in them?
Right. That's a good question, Zena.
It is a
what
good
would
question.
you like to know? Shall we do this one? Let's do this one.
Okay, let's move those over.
Because these are packed. We're calling them our little notelet set, but what you've got in here is absolutely, the box is full.
Oh, they're pretty.
Yeah, oh, yes. And what you get is you've got everything in here that's going to be a little bit of a one-stop shop for crafting. You're going to get, to start with, let's go to the bottom of the pile. We're going to give you 30 notelet envelopes.
Envelopes.
Little envelopes.
Okay.
Okay, so just little notelet envelopes that are in there as well. Beautiful, beautiful quality. And to go with that, you're then going to get 60 sheets. But in every box, the papers are different. You're going to get 60 sheets of a coordinating paper that we've picked out that will work with the notelets. And the notelets are designed to mat and layer with onto there, so you can make small little cards. Now, many a time we keep saying, why don't you just send a message to a friend?
Yeah.
You don't need to be a card, does it?
No.
It could just literally be a little notelet, really. So with these, you've got all of the sheets to be able to mat and layer on there, because they are technically the same size, but the idea is you craft them down, mat and layer, add a little bit of metallics in there, you're going to get the strength and rigidity. And if you wanted to, you could then mount them onto a card and put them into the envelope and send it either as a card or as a little notelet to any recipient. Now, you're going to get 10 of each, Zena, of 3 different designs. Now, can you see what that one says there?
Fine art.
Fine. Is that what it says?
Yes.
It does say fine art. Fine art down there. I can read Japanese now. Then we've got this one down here. Peace.
Peace.
Peace. And then we've got this one here, look.
Tranquility.
Tranquility. We're going to get all of those in there as well.
They're
You've
beautiful.
got, they are really, really
different
pretty
as well.
artworks and
Yeah,
a little bit
lovely.
different. So you're going to get all these. So you're going to get 10 of each of these, Zena.
So that's 30.
So that makes 30 sheets of those.
30 envelopes.
30 envelopes
Does
and
it
60
thir-
sheets of paper.
60
sheets of paper. Because you might want to be able to mat and layer it. You might want to put them inside a card and layer the inside of the card with the coordinating. And what we did is we picked out, look, can you see how the pink
Yeah.
has been depicted from the
On
pink
every
of the
design.
lady?
Yeah.
We tried to pick out colours that would work with all of the designs. So they are fantastic. But this isn't a choice of boys and girls. You're going to get them all. You're going to get them all.
I'll show each design.
Open them up, Zena. Open them up.
So I won't show the envelopes in each one. I'll show you the colours and the designs.
Yep.
So if I show you these, look. These, oh, this one's got a teapot on it.
Who doesn't like a teapot?
Oh, yeah. So those, if I can get that there as well, that's the colour of that lovely pale cream is the colour of the, and again, you get 60 pages again. So that's the paper there, 60 of those, 30 envelopes, and then those beautiful floral
10 of
designs.
each of the floral designs. Are they just gorgeous? They are, and these are a cardstock, so they're not a paper. They are actually a cardstock of these that you can mat and layer onto the papers. And as I say, I would say if you want to put them on a little card, a little A6 card, you could do that. Which obviously, if you go to the website. Go to the Essentials range on the website, you'll see that the HobbyMaker have got loads of cards and envelopes. Loads of cards and envelopes. But if you want the A6 size, you need to go to the A6, C6 cards. They're on those. Are you giving me this to open?
Well, we want to see each one.
Oh, I
want to see what I'm buying. I got butterflies.
Oh, this has got butterflies.
So each got 30 envelopes.
Yep.
Come on, Fanny Adams.
I don't know her.
Oh, she's... I've just kicked him under the thing. Right, here we go. So if I show you this, these are the designs in this one. Have I got them all out there? Yep. So these with your beautiful butterflies. And then if I can just show you the colour of the card, if I can just, there you go. There's your lovely dark greens, your beautiful butterflies, little pearl in the body there of the butterfly at the bottom, all that gorgeous background as well, and all of those. So it's 60 pages of the green, 10 of each of the designs, that's 30 in total. They're all $9.99 each. Keith's got his.
I've got the last little set here. Look, there's another set, little 4 here. Again, beautiful colour coordinating, matching little set. This one's got little musical note papers in there. Look, and the butterflies. Aren't they lovely? Right. So $9.99 times 4, $39.96.
Absolutely.
Not today, boys and girls. Not today. We are going to drop. We're going to smash this price. But you've got to be in it to win it because we think to. Oh, it's going even better. It's going better. Is that the price? We're going to go down to Zena. What did he say? Did I hear it right?
18 quid.
£18. £18
Do
for
you
all.
realise that's buy 2 get 2 free and a saving?
Buy 2 get 2 free and a saving. £18 gets you all 4.
Wow.
Sets. I mean, that's just a great little gift, isn't it?
Well, what's your angel policy?
You can make and sell as much as you like.
Okay. There you go. Can't ask for much more than that, can
So
you?
for £18, you're going to get all of these. I mean, that is just phenomenal.
I mean,
at 20 quid, that'd be a fiver.
Yeah.
At 20 quid, 5 quid for that.
Well,
but
do you know
it's
what that
better
is?
than that.
Do you know what that is? That's...
£4.50.
Yeah.
£4.50
a box instead of $9.99. Wow.
That is unbelievable, isn't it?
That's unbelievable. We're all in a bit of shock there.
120 pieces, 120 pieces, 120 pieces, 120 pieces. 480 elements in 4 boxes, and they come with a little aperture box as well, which you could decorate up as well, make it a little gift box in there as well. You could make them into a little note. Let's take them to your craft fair, sell them, make them and sell them in the little box. You can have that for £25, £25, all made up as cards.
Exactly.
100 quid.
Yeah.
£18, £100. There's a margin.
£4.50 a box. That's unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Ding, 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 ding.
I think it's such a great little idea that we've put together.
Something
a little bit
Keith.
different, and of course, all of the different. There's nothing to stop you using the green papers on one range
Mix it up.
and mix them up.
Yeah.
You can use the cream onto another. You could use the pink onto another. You've got 4 different colour papers that you can cross-pollinate across the 4 ranges.
There's a lot of those checking out. How many of those did you bring down? I mean,
We put down quite a big. Quite a lot. All right,
because we have got multi-buyers.
Good. Well,
we have got people multi-buying. People are buying 4, 2s,
Honestly, the value for money, £4.50 is fantastic.
That's
I mean, that is better
phenomenal.
than what I was expecting it to be fair. You have to bear in mind, boys and girls, I don't set the pricing down here at HobbyMaker. I only tell them how much...
We were both surprised at £18.
I wasn't expecting that, to be honest.
No, we
with you,
weren't. But there you go.
go.
That's all.
But Wilma, Wilma's got...
I bet she gets that all the time. I'm so sorry, Wilma. That's all the very successful, don't worry, and there you go, off the old drops down there. But then there's all the other people on the other side.
Yes.
Not checked out yet.
Not checked out. Need to check it out, please. Check it out.
Wendy's message, dear. What'd she say? Glad you're feeling better, Keith. OMG, bargain. I just had to buy them, she says, Wendy. Good for you, Wendy.
Oh, Wendy, that's...
Oh, she lives in Dorset. You live by my stepdad. He moved to Dorset.
I
my
love
stepdad.
Dorset.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I've had so many holidays. Piddle Trenthide.
Careful.
I have to be careful. Put my teeth in. Piddle Trenthide. Stayed there. Had a great holiday there.
Where's that?
It's in Dorset.
My stepdad's moved to Sherborne.
Oh,
in
Sherborne. Oh, really?
Dorset.
Yeah.
He lives there.
Dave Bradford. Sir David Bradford. He lives in Dorset.
Dave does?
Yeah.
Does he?
Yeah.
I thought he lived in... Is that in Dorset then?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Anyway, right, OK. So, where are we at now?
Right. I would like to, if we can, earlier on, because obviously we've got the poinsettia, I think we need to show the viewers the red card that would work with the poinsettia. Because look at this, Zena. This is all about the red. Bearing in mind, we showed the poinsettias. We've got all of the red card that would work with the poinsettias. Now, I didn't have the samples earlier on. Sir David Bradford had hidden them, and I didn't have any finished card samples to show you. But look at what this cardstock would make for you if you wanted to use. Now, you've got A4 and A3. You can buy A4 on its own. You can buy A3 on its own. But there is a multi-buy.
This is the one that keeps selling out.
It keeps selling out.
Yeah.
It does keep selling out. Look at that.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely? Beautiful, beautiful. So you can make all of these cards out of the 8x8 cardstock. Look at that. Aren't they fantastic? And, of course, different sizes of cards as well. Right, Zena. So you can make all of your toppers. So don't forget, the poinsettia range will work perfectly with this because it's all about the reds. Look, there you go. There's a typical example how you could matte and layer there with that on there and really bring them to life. You could do, Zena, couldn't you? What are you laughing at?
I'm laughing at you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just put those for a minute. I mean, look, even if you didn't want to make a card, but you want to make a book, there's a book. Yes.
This is your life.
This is your life. And you've only got 17 Christmases to go.
We're showing our age here, aren't we?
There we go.
We're showing our age.
Right, so what do you get for your money, boys and girls? Well, look, you can have the 50 sheets of 270 GSM red cardstock. Don't forget in mind, it's not only for Christmas. I'm thinking Valentine's. I'm thinking Mother's Day. I'm thinking about the colour of love. You know, anybody who, all you lovers out there, oh, look at that. They'll not work beautifully.
Look at that, though. It's designed for this, isn't it? I mean, it absolutely works to perfection with the poinsettia,
Absolutely,
doesn't
yep,
it?
for sure. Perfect, isn't it? It's a match made.
How many of them do you get? 50?
50 sheets in
Okay.
there. Now, the headline price of that was £17.50.
Okay.
We knocked a £5 off of that. You can have it for £12.50. If you only got the website, £12.50, and the 50 sheets would be yours. However, we've also got the oversized SRA3. Oh, no, you haven't. Oh, yes, we have. And you're going to get 25 sheets of this. If I lobbed that in half, I'd have 50 oversized A4. Do you remember in our conversation today, Zena, I said about SRA4?
Oh, I do.
And you said, I've never heard of SRA4. Well, if you lob this in half, you'd have a bigger sheet size than A4. It'd be SRA4.
You'd have a bleed all around.
You'd have a bleed all the way around.
I was learning today.
A border. Yeah, you'd have a border all the way around. But you've 25 sheets of that. But this will make things like your books and your bigger boxes. It will make all of these. It will even make your 8-inch gatefold cards. It'll make all of the cards in there, right? You're going to get all of this.
So all of that and all of that.
How much do you think? Bearing in mind, it started off at
£17.50.
£17.50, £35. But then we reduced it to £12.50, £12.50. It's £25. But not today. You can have all of that for £20.
That's amazing.
Sold.
So both sets for 20
Both sets
quid?
for 20 quid. But you don't have to order them both. It's all on one easy code. That's your code.
LK2180. That's my bit. I do that bit.
You do that bit, Zena. It's up there. I didn't read it. I can't read it from here. I can't even see what it says.
LK2180.
It's LK2180 for those of you who didn't hear Zena say that.
Yes. I I love you, cute.
Now-
Isn't he lovely?
You're lovely. I've got another one here. There's
Where are
more,
you staying
there's more.
tonight then?
Well, it sounds like at your place, Zena. Sounds like at your place. I would say it doesn't matter about going to the inn with the moon. We'll stay at Zena's place.
Well, you're at my dad's actually.
Oh, well, yeah, that's all right.
There's a spare bedroom at my dad's.
I know I've met your dad. He was in early on today.
Yeah. That
Now-
looks nice with the black and the red. That's
Oh.
very vampish, isn't it? Very sexy.
Black's new today. We launched
is
this
it?
afternoon.
Ooh.
Zena,
Yeah, yes, Keith.
some say I'm a bit thick, but I'm not as thick as this black card. This black card is
It's,
350
Wow.
GSM grams per square metre. 350 construction.
That's
You can die cut with it,
nice.
fold it, bend it, shape it, make you
Bend it,
fantastic
shape
cards that you could hang a barn gate on. I often say things like that. If you wanted to put a lot of decoupage, a lot of elements on there, a lot of metallics on there, you can.
Nice.
It's going to hold
Yeah.
it. 350 GSM.
Nice box.
Fantastic, lovely quality boxes. So you
Construction.
can make your boxes bases. Use the red card for the lids, which is 270 GSM, so not too far away. But this is unbelievable. Now, how about if we did the same deal and
50
some?
of them?
50 A4s,
25 of the...
25 of the SRA3s.
Nice.
And shall we do it cheaper than the red?
What,
We're going to
this-
do it cheaper than the red.
So you're going to beat 20 quid?
I'm going to beat 20 quid.
It's
You can have
gorgeous
all
card.
of this. All of
That's
this.
really...
Fun-
And... Sorry.
And
Just saying, you only pay your postal packaging once.
Only pay
Even
your
if you
postal-
order all of this,
all of it.
all of that. So 19.99
1999. That was a good year for me.
was it?
1999.
What happened in 1999? Well, was that a good year?
Well,
Can't share it now, can you? Got yourself in trouble now if your wife's
Oh,
watching, haven't you?
oh,
Yeah. I won't tell you what happened to me. It was a really bad year for me.
was it a bad year for you? Zena?
Bad year for me.
Did
Well,
I
my
tell
mum
you you used to live
died.
next door
My
to a
mum
vicar?
died.
Yeah.
And in fact, the anniversary is this Friday, the 1st.
Oh, sorry, I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, she'll be looking down on you now, Zena.
I think she's probably
look at
looking
you
up,
working
knowing
with
my
that
mother.
idiot. She'll be saying, look at you working with that idiot. That's what she'll be saying.
She won't. She'd love you, my
Oh,
mum.
do you think so?
Oh, my mum would love you. You thought I was... You think I'm a mad as a
I
box of
live
frogs.
next
You should
door
have
to.
met my
I
mum.
live next door to. You know, if you thought the Vicar of Dibley was fun, I mean, I lived. Listen, this is a true story. Up there in York, you used to live in Bradford. You know, Bradford. That's a posh
Oh,
place.
yeah.
That's a posh place to live. But I used to. I used to live next door to a vicar.
Did you?
Yeah, but he was like the Mad Hatter vicar.
Was he?
Oh, he
Oh,
was.
good.
And
Like
you know, we've just had lovely Debbie Robinson.
Yeah.
Here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. We just had her doing spooky stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
What follows that is Christmas.
Yeah.
But what between there is bonfire night.
Oh, I love bonfire night.
Oh, so did the Vicar of Bradford. He loved bonfire night. In fact, he scared the living daylights out of us because, like, bearing in mind, his house is right next door to mine. It's attached. It was attached to my house. And he went and bought these it's the first time I was introduced to these Mahusif exploding rockets that
Oh,
go
the
up,
loud
that
ones.
shake the house. He thought it was great.
I bet he did.
Me and the wife, we were petrified behind the couch.
Oh, dear.
Oh, yeah, scary too. Oh. Anyway, listen, what about that? There you go. Black card, red card.
Good deal. That's a good deal. That's... Oh, thank
You
you.
can show some of those if you want.
Thank you.
Right,
Thank you.
but I've got more. There's more.
Oh, there's more.
Yep, because
Right, shall I...
black card is 350 GSM. This quality of black card is hard to come by.
I've never seen a black envelope.
You've never seen a black
Never.
envelope until today.
Never.
Listen, it'd be worth it just to get the envelopes. You have got 36
Oh, they're
black.
smart.
Oh, they're clever, aren't
I
they?
like them.
They are
Can
just.
I feel one?
Yes.
They're lovely.
But what do you need to go with black envelopes? You need black
A
cards.
card. Oh,
So we've got-
can you imagine if you like... Because a lot of people do like a black and white ball,
Yes.
don't they?
Yeah.
Ooh. An evening wear type ball. Like a charity... Oh, yeah.
Charitable. Now, you can use them landscape or you can use them portrait. You don't have to have them sitting like that. You can have them standing up if you wanted to do so. You've got landscape or portrait vision. They'll fit into the C6 envelopes. And you can buy these on their own. However, before you do that, can you just consider one more thing?
Go on.
Okay.
So hang on, it's 36 cards, 36,
36
envelopes.
cards, 36 envelopes.
Okay. Yep.
Right?
Yep.
But
Ooh.
red. Now,
I'd put a black card in a red
this,
envelope.
this could be a red letter day.
Oh, are they still going? Are they still going?
I don't know. I'm making this stuff up as we
That
go
used to be
along.
a thing, though, didn't it? The red letter company. You did. Other companies are available.
I don't know. Maybe there's some connotations on red letter
Behave
days.
yourself.
There you go.
Can I just see what that looks like? See, that's what I do. I wouldn't do the matching. I'd do the opposite, wouldn't you? The black and the red.
opposites attract, don't they, Zena?
Yeah.
There you go. You see, right.
I'd do
so
that.
what about then putting the red card in the black
I'll tell you what,
envelope?
there's no flies on him, is there?
They're
Took him a while.
It's it's only the smell.
Come on.
Look, the black
Smell?
card. The black.
What smell? You speak for yourself, love.
You can do the black card and red. So there. What about having them all? Having them both?
Oh, yeah, go on then.
So we'll
You got
do
a
your
bundle
deal. We'll
deal?
do your bundle on
right.
the red cards,
Yeah.
the red envelopes,
Yeah.
the black cards,
Yeah.
and the black envelopes. You can have it all for
$17.99 coming up. Ding dong, I'll have it. I love those.
Are they cool?
I like those.
Now the other thing as well, of course, being black. If you've bought the white marker, the white pens,
Yeah.
any pens that will,
What
write.
about your fluorescent pens?
Yeah, the fluorescent pens that I've got coming up on Monday.
Would they work on there?
They will indeed.
Ooh.
They are going to work fantastically well, aren't they? For sure. Listen, the opportunity is there to have them all
Nice.
at £17.99. That's going to get you 72 cards, 72 envelopes, 144
Wow.
widgets in the bundle.
That's good going for $17.99.
Good, great
and
value.
nice to be different. Oh, especially for the Halloween with the black.
With
The
black.
Halloween, sending it like you're doing a Halloween party invite.
Absolutely, but
Yeah.
Zena,
Go on.
what colour's in that?
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice as well, wouldn't it? Yeah.
And what colour's in that? You see, you could just see how the
But
the
do they
Oriental,
fit?
the
Do they
Orientals,
fit?
they will fit. They will fit.
They'll fit in that.
Take one out. Take one out.
Oh, I see.
Do you remember I said about being able
Let's
to
take
mount
that
them
out.
on there?
Let's take that
Let's
out.
take that out there. That you could literally cut that down, mount that onto there, onto the card. You could mount that onto the card, and you've already gone and then got your card. You need to do a little bit of crafting, a little bit of
Just
crafting.
prove it goes in the envelope,
But let's
though.
just put that
I
down.
don't mean that rudely, but I just didn't look like it would. Oh, he's right.
Ye of little faith.
I have every faith
It was
in
that
you.
big.
Look at that. Oh, they do look nice in the black, don't they? Yeah. Sorry, because the box was bigger, it didn't look like it. I thought he's talking.
I know my
Rubbish.
sizes, Zena. Listen, I once caught a fish. How big was it? It was that big.
Men and sizes, you do tend to exaggerate.
Well, some may well do that, Zena, but I don't always exaggerate my sizes. I mean, I keep it realistic. My son-in-law, he's a bit of a fisherman.
Is it?
He is. I mean, when I exaggerate and I say my fish was that big, was that big.
These really are.
Stephen's fish really are that big, and he could show you the photos to prove it as well. My fish are that big. There you go.
Okay. Well, have you seen over there? There's a beautiful lady. Hey, have you seen that beautiful lady over there?
I did see the beautiful lady over there.
If you don't mind us, we want to tell you about the lovely Emily and the fact you may never have watched our Gem Collector channel. She's brilliant. Jim's brilliant. So can we find out what's on your channel coming up?
Thank you so much, Zena. Yes, I just wanted to introduce myself as Emily Fox. I'm your accredited gemstone professional here at Gemporia. And I go over to my own little studio, Gem Collector, where we basically go live every day to give you fully interactive gemstone auctions so that you can sit back and relax and enjoy the show, but at the same time you can message in and you can ask questions about gemstones. You can get lots of advice about what to go for, or maybe you're looking for something in particular and we can find it for you. And it's basically a really lovely community where we all get to collect genuine gemstones at the best possible value for money. So tonight, if you would like to join me, we're going live in 10 minutes.
Brilliant.
On this channel, so you don't have to move anywhere. As soon as our lovely Zena goes home, I'll suddenly appear on your screen and I will be bringing you lots of amazing pieces. And at 8 o'clock, your Varavite garnet. Have you ever heard of it? Bit of a weird one. It is really, really peculiar, but it is genuinely one of the rarest garnets in the world. And when you see it, you'll think, oh my goodness, it's like nothing else I've ever seen. And it's actually really, really beautiful in this glorious green colour. And then that will continue all the way through to 11 o'clock with even more gemstones as well. So if you would like to join me, Gem Collector, in 10 minutes right here on this channel. Thank you, Zena.
Brilliant. Thank you.
Oh, Emily, that was lovely.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah,
You watch it, it's brilliant.
Emily and I are car part buddies.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, because when she drove in this lovely car, it
got a smart car,
made mine
hasn't
look like a
she?
mini.
Yeah, her
But
car's
anyway,
gorgeous.
but she pulled up at the side of me. And I thought, well, that's very nice. But there was a gap between my car and her car. I thought it's really nice. I mean, I was going to wave to her like that. And then this other fella, he was parked over there, but then he was so attracted to her, he drove in between us.
No, he
He pulled in
didn't.
between us. I mean, I'm looking at his back of his head because he's talking to I think, where did he come from? Where did he come from? And then...
Could you not get out of your car?
And then he drove off and Emily had gone. That was it. And that was my chance blown.
Well, you've just had a nice few minutes with them.
I did.
Right then, so we've just had a message come in. Beverly, hello Beverly. She said, hi Zena and Keith, you're absolutely amazing, both of you. She said, I haven't stopped laughing. Please don't ever change such beautiful souls. Beverly.
Oh, Beverly, that's
a nice
lovely. It is lovely, that, isn't it?
Give
Yeah.
her look, stop concentrating. There, you give her a kiss. No, look there, look. Otherwise you look cross-eyed. She's there, look.
I'm not cross-eyed.
She's there,
I'm
look.
not
Stop
Clarence.
looking after
Clarence.
Emily. Stop it, just because
I was reading.
Just because
I
an
was reading
attractive woman comes in the studio.
Carmarthenshire.
No, you were over there.
No.
Yeah, you were.
I had one eye.
Oh, yeah,
I had
whatever.
one eye over there.
Yeah, all right. What, did you see him then? Couldn't take his eyes off her, could he?
The other eye is
You
over
wait till I
there.
tell your wife. I've got her number.
Please.
Hey.
Oh, please, Zena, don't tell her why.
I wouldn't.
Oh, please, Zena. Please, I'll do anything. Don't tell her why.
She loves you. She trusts you.
Where were we? I've got all hot now. I'm having a hot flush. There you go. But like you see, see, you didn't tell me that was going to happen.
Well, I didn't know that was going to happen. That's why.
I mean, it's bad for
It's
my...
a new thing we started
It's
doing.
bad for my blood pressure.
Because we need to like to...
I think it's fantastic for the viewers because they
I
don't even have to
do.
go anywhere. They're just going to get a change from one good-looking fella to one good-looking young lady.
Hello?
And this good-looking lady...
Yeah, get off.
Well,
Don't
you
count
do,
now.
Julie.
Yeah, whatever.
What about that good-looking lady?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there's more
Right,
good-looking
have you
ladies.
got something else to talk about before we go?
Shall we dig another hole?
Well, shall we?
All right, yeah. We have got a couple of things, Zena, to show you very quickly.
You know.
Oh, look, it's
Good
going
job we
everywhere.
love you, innit?
It's going everywhere.
Hey?
I'm good at digging
You're
holes.
making a right picky
I
mess
could have
here as
been-
well,
I could
aren't
have been
you?
a builder, you know.
Why could you have been a builder?
I'm good at digging holes.
Get off!
Get off. Right.
Oh, hang on. Right, Monday. He's
Monday.
promised. Will there be any more easy peely stickers? Says who's that?
Rabina.
Oh, that's a nice name. He's promised Monday.
Monday.
Don't forget.
I won't forget, honestly.
He's promised Monday, love.
Well, you'll remind me, I'm sure
I will
you
remind you.
I will. Listen, these are brand new. They've been launched
Ooh.
today. These are phenomenal. 14, are they $14.99?
How many?
No, they're even more than that.
You're getting 40
you
of
get
them.
40 sheets in here, but Zena, this is amazing. Now look, straight away you can see there's a lot of room around there. This is a cream 240 GSM
Nice.
board. They're all foiled
Foil?
with festive sentiments. But Zena, you're going to get them, every one, you're going to get in 5 different foiled colours. So you're
Are
going to
they
get
different
gold.
fonts as
you're going to
well,
get different,
though?
yeah, you're going to get gold. You're going to get
Oh.
silver. You're going to get red. You're going to get green. You've got all these. Every one is an individual. If you want more than one, you have to buy more than one. But you wait till we get to the price. Oh, we've got to
done
the
it.
price already.
£7.49 for 40.
$7.49, half better than half price.
Wow.
For all 40 of these. Aren't they fantastic?
These are gorgeous.
If
Look
you want
how
it,
many you got.
look, well, literally, I'm just whizzing through them as quickly as I can because look, you know, it is literally. I mean, look at
Have
that.
you waited till now to bring these on?
Aren't they fantastic?
Yes.
They really are. So these.
What does that say? So look, right, let's have a look. A silent night, a star above, a blessed gift of hope and love.
And you get them in silver, you get them in gold, you get them in copper.
I
you get
like
them
the.
in-
Oh, a green.
Oh, green.
Oh, it's like being an
This
arboretum.
is green hot foil. Honestly, they are
I've
fantastic.
never seen green hot foil.
This will be a really good investment of £7.50 because you can make, you can sell, you can put them inside your card, you can have them outside your card.
I like
They could
that
be a
from our
focal
home
point
to
them.
yours. That's
aren't they lovely?
nice. That's my favourite.
Use a circular die on there as well. You can do
Yeah.
all of those things there. See
Oh,
with that as well.
lovely.
Right, I've got one more thing to show you.
Can I just
All right.
mention £7.49 is better than half price? Well, it's half price. It is half price.
There you go.
Right, what have you
Now,
got
we're going to
next?
finish off with something that was massively popular
got
last
long.
week. We haven't got long.
You've
We've
got
only got a
long.
minute.
Oh, there.
These are my cyberspace C5 envelopes. It sounds like a space card, doesn't it, really?
Doesn't
Cyberspace C5 envelopes. Now,
They're
these,
nice.
Zena, are quality. Now, I know you like making cards. Look at these.
Oh, look at these.
Look at these, boys and girls.
Turn that round.
This is not a gas bill. This is not, this is a luxury of the highest order.
Oh, they are
You're getting a bundle of
gorgeous.
50 of them.
Can you see the effect on there?
Yeah, can you see the effect indeed? And it's double-sided paper, so when you open them up, inside, they are just as good on the inside.
Beautiful. You're getting 50 iridescent, pearl metallic iridescent envelopes. 50 for $7.99. C5 as well.
C5.
Eh? I see you.
And look, you can see, you can put your lovely cards inside them, all your A4. This size takes an A4 piece of card folded in half, so we call it an A5 card.
Brilliant.
Fits inside there as well.
They are gorgeous.
These
I
are
don't
gorgeous.
think they're coming through the screen properly. They're absolutely iridescently gorgeous, and metallic pearl and really pretty. Just like you.
Oh, Zena, not as pretty as you are, my darling.
No,
There you go.
no,
Oh,
no,
not as pretty.
no,
Not as pretty as you are. But anyway,
nah.
Well, see, it
We
doesn't
saw you
hold
with
up.
Emily. We saw you with Emily.
Oh, there you go. Emily.
Can I firstly
Listen, if you like that show, we could do it all
do it again on Monday? But 3 hours of him.
Oh, my goodness. Could you stand it? You might need to lie down afterwards.
Yeah, I'll definitely need to lie down, I'm telling you. So a bank holiday Monday, you do not want to go anywhere because we've got we've got Nigel May. So we've got Nigel May kicking off at 1 o'clock. But don't worry, we're here tomorrow as well. But it's going to be a big day on bank holiday Monday. And then we've got this lovely man for 3 hours. Oh, yeah. So don't forget, have a little watch of Emily on Gem Collector. And we'll be back with HobbyMaker at 1 p.m. tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many